into a dream, let your worries float away. In a cozy little fortress where the kitties come to play. Snuggled up in blankets, pillows all around, jiggles in the moonlight, love is all around. Soft purrs and gentle whiskers fur against your skin. You close your eyes and listen to a symphony within. Meows and gentle purring sing you lullabies in the sleepy paradise where the stars light up the skies. In our pillow fort we'll stay all through the night and day. With our furry friends we'll chase our dreams and fly away. Catnap City, won't you come and join the fun? In our cozy haven where the love's always begun. No worries here, just peace and grace. In our fortress built of dreams we find our sacred space. With every breath we're tangled in this cozy embrace. Together we'll stay in this enchanted place. In our pillow fort we'll stay all through the night and day. With our furry friends we'll chase our dreams and fly away. Catnap City, won't you come and join the fun? In our cozy haven where the love's always begun. In our pillow fort we'll stay all through the night and day. With our furry friends we'll chase our dreams and fly away. Catnap City, won't you come and join the fun? In our cozy haven where the love's always begun. In the heart of San Andreas, where the sun sets gold, there's a prison called Bolingbroke where the stories unfold. Behind these walls, the heroes stand tall, corrections officers answering the call. They keep the peace, they protect us all. In guiding stars. In the prison yard where hope tries to hide, they show compassion while the world outside denies. With hearts full of grace and spirits unbroken, they bring justice even when the rest has spoken. They bring justice even when the rest has spoken. In God and Lara's domain, they never let us fall. Brave and strong, they walk the corridor. In the darkest nights, they're the guiding stars. They're the guiding stars. With words of comfort and gestures kind, the officers mend what's been left behind. They see beyond mistakes, flaws and shame, and in their care, hope reclaims its flame. In God and Lara's domain, they never let us fall. Brave and strong, they walk the corridor. In Brooks embrace, all is made right.
In the city's heart where shadows dance, Sienna prowls in her vengeful trance. A sister's rage, a brother's unjust fate. She wields the scales in her hands, their weight. Mama Sienna, with justice undone, her heart turned cold by the setting sun. With the bloody scales she metes out pain. For a brother's loss she'll leave no stain. Mama Sienna, with her crimson poison, she'll strike down those who've wrongly played judges and lawyers. Beware her name, for in her wrath there's no one to tame. In the courtroom's hush, her presence felt as she unveils justice from her heart she's dealt. The echoes of her brother's cries resound in every strike, in every strike. Mama Sienna, with justice in sight, she'll fight until the break of night. With the bloody scales she weighs their guilt, for her brother's blood forever spilled. Mama Sienna, with her crimson poison, she'll strike down those who've wrongly played judges and lawyers. Beware her name, for in her wrath there's no one to tame. Her brother's memory, a beacon strong, guiding her vengeance through the wrong. The scales of justice now stain red, for every tear her brother shed. Mama Sienna, with her crimson poison, she'll strike down those who wrongly played judges and lawyers. Beware her name, for in her wrath there's no one to tame. In the darkness she roams, her mission clear. Mama Sienna, with no trace of fear. For her brother's soul she'll endlessly fight, with the bloody scales in the dead of night.
Hi. My nice, it's 10:41.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, for goodness sake. Did I? Okay, there we go.
$7.20. Have you got eyes on Rose?
This could be fun.
Yeah, she's with me.
I do have another song which hasn't been heard, and that's by Neon. And it's Luna the Crime Fighting Pup.
I guess we can call it a noteboard in the yard.
What, one of the walls, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Lady Scales of Justice, which is Sienna's song, and one other song have been stuck in my head. Like, they are really, really good, and they're stuck in my head, and yeah, it gets stuck. Do you have Vexy? I can find Vexy if you guys want to find Rose.
We've got Rose, we're talking to her.
Oh, okay.
Rose is in Jace's reading corner.
Jace has many reading corners.
The main one on the basketball court. It's a visitation now.
She's heading to visitation now?
Yeah, she's running to visitation. I'm following her.
She said that she wanted to speak to Mr. Roberto, but she tried the phone and he didn't answer. So she said that she was going to
She's
try.
on the phone to him now.
Mhm.
7:20. Did you start Rose's daily report? Or do you want me to do it?
I did not, but I could.
If you would like to, go ahead. Otherwise, I can.
I haven't really listened to Luna's song. Let me play Luna's song. Play it in the background. I found Vexy. Hello, my dear. I found Vexy.
Do you know how I get out of here?
Yeah, I'll show you the way that you go when you don't see any DOC officers about, or we
Okay.
tell you that you need to talk to Gary, and I'll take you out the full way, okay?
That we're talking to.
Okay,
You've got a lovely hair colour, by the way.
thank you. So do you.
Thank you. Gingers need to unite.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, it seems she's done, so we get her back in cuffs. Hello, Rose.
Myra, guess what?
What?
Burger Shot's coming down here for my interview. I'm excited.
Well, that's a really good news. Let's get you in cuffs so that we can tell them all the good news and how well you can behave.
Okay.
Alright, Rose, I'm going for cuffs.
Oh, my bad. Thank you. Okay. See, I won't even break them for you.
Thank you, sweetie.
Oh, it really is a notice board, isn't it?
Yep.
What did you do to end up in here, my dear?
Well, we robbed a store, but then we like evaded the police for like an hour on a boat, and then it was a whole mess. They got like a police helicopter. There was like fucking 8 cops. It was a massive mess. We were running away for ages.
Were you the only one caught, or were your friends caught as well?
Oh no, they were caught, but they did their prison sentence like yesterday.
Ah, okay. So to my left is Gary. He will normally take
Oh,
you out
okay.
if there's no officers about.
Okay.
But we'll take you through to the front just because we're around and we can do that.
Oh, okay. What's it like working in prison?
What's it like?
Mhm.
It has its moments of amazingness. And then it has its moments of being absolutely hard work.
Oh, do you choose to work in prison, or do you have to do it to become the cop?
So I chose to work here. I've
Oh,
been working
okay.
with them for it'll be over 25 months now.
Oh, nice.
So 2 years. My 2-year anniversary was last month.
Oh, okay.
In terms of everything else, if you are joining the SASP and you're a PD officer, you will apply to the SCSP. You'll do their interview with you, and then we'll do a boot camp and you spend time here in DOC.
Oh, okay. So how do I get like my phone and stuff back? Is that like?
Did you let me? What's your name, my dear?
It's Vexy. Vexy Valor.
Let me have a look.
Like, do I just go to the PD to get my stuff back? Or...
No, your items should be in, but with the local guards, okay? So I'll show you where to get that.
Okay.
Hello, how's it going, guys?
It's going well. Vexy, if you stay very close to me at the moment.
Okay.
Give me a moment and I will get Rose sorted with you. Ah, she went back. Vexy went back in, got pulled back by the local guards because I didn't check her time because I was a dumb nut. Does somebody mind getting her to go through Gary? She'll be in the cell block. Also inform Rose that I believe that Phoenix is here to do her interview for Burger Shot.
Empire.
Phoenix, do you want to come this way as I believe you're doing a...
Gary.
Yeah, yes.
Do you want to come this way? You said Vex... okay, sorry Vexy. Local guards grabbed you because your time wasn't quite finished. But if you look really here with your eye, you'll be able to, like, focus with your eye, you'll be able to grab all your stuff.
I think Rose may be in her head in the...
And it may be a pile of stuff, which you may have to pull apart.
Oh, shit.
Okay, thank you.
It's fine. We got this.
Okay. Just a little nervous. It's been a while since I've done an interview.
Hi, so you guys are here to interview Rose?
That is correct.
Okay. Currently Rose is thinking, I'm just wondering whether you need her lawyer down here. I can't remember who her lawyer is. Let me have a quick
she
look.
didn't say she needed a lawyer.
Rose is
I just need to
entering
check.
the station.
Just check if Rose wants her lawyer there. Sorry, give me a moment. I need to see if she's her lawyer.
No, you're good. You're good.
James Truman. Okay, he's not around. That was over 2 months ago, though. Okay. Okay, let me do a quick search of you, Phoenix. You know the rules.
Yeah, where do you want to... I do have my firearm on
She
me.
said if
not too sure
Tony
where
isn't around, then
you wanna just
don't
hold it, or-
worry. She also requested to be taken out of cuffs for the interview.
Perfect. Okay, thank you, Phoenix. Let me do a quick search of you, sir. She can come out, but we just need to get visitation locked.
Don't touch the new Burger Shot toys, alright?
That is absolutely fine. I've got... Wait, you have... Oh, the cards? I have...
The new ones.
I've just got the old ones as kind of, like, little things for the inmates in the prison.
Yeah, we got these.
I didn't... I saw them in your pocket, so...
Yeah. Brand new, coming later on, main storm.
Ooh.
It's gonna be good.
Like I said, I've just got all the old ones just because the inmates enjoy having them and it's a little nice reward for them.
Yeah. I mean, we'd be happy to provide some of the cards so the inmates can play the game.
Sure, if you're willing to provide
Yeah.
that would be really handy. Thank you,
As soon
Phoenix.
as soon as we release them tomorrow, we'll bring some
I
up.
forgot I can lock them up.
What was that, Shane?
As soon as we release them later on, I'll bring some down.
Thank you, I really think they'd appreciate that.
Alright. No problemo.
Locking door to visitation.
Okay, so you should be in here just now and you should be all good.
All right.
Perfect.
Go ahead. Uh-huh. I'm confused. I'm just confused. I. Hey, you can ask him those questions. I don't mind. I don't mind. No, you're good. My name is Rose Smith. I got a second-degree murder charge after I was homeless before here, and essentially someone came in to my stuff, so I taking my stuff over, and I'll admit I got way too violent than I should have, and accidentally stabbed her. Well, I meant to stab her, but I did not mean to kill her. If that makes sense. I stabbed her, but it was, accidentally killed her. And then I got arrested and put on here as a HUD charge. I then could not make it to my trial because I was in head and just couldn't. They then did a summary judgment and found me guilty for 17. The benefit of me getting a job is to help reform me, 1, and 2, to get me out on parole. Not really. I was homeless before I came in here, and then when I came in here, what's it called? I came in here and really nothing. I mean, I dishwash, every once in a while I'll wash dishes in the prison. That's about it. I mean, I make smoothies and stuff for myself, but other than that, no, not really. Of course. Full time. I don't really have set times. I'm just all over the place. I'm just around at different times. You could ask DOC. I'm a very unpredictable time. I'll be around, like no one can expect or set a time. I'm just around whenever I pop in. Not really. No, I don't at the time, but I'm hoping once I get. I'm sitting 100K in debt. Alrighty, thank you. Yeah. I also gotta find. I need to find someone that can support me that's not a felon. But once I find that, or not as deep as a felon, but I have a friend on the outside trying to help me find someone who's not. But I've kind of lost contact with him, which is a big deal. I want to continue working there, of course. That's where I want to work. Like, I've heard a lot of things about you guys, good things, of course. And I want to come over there and work. Like, I want that to be kind of like a permanent thing more than temporary. But I don't really know what my long-term goals would be. Just to get myself out of this debt and get a place to stay, which is something I'm going to do as soon as I get out. Because that's one of the requirements for parole is to have a place to stay. Which I'll have to figure that out as well. Once I'm on parole, I can already tell you that, which I'm hoping to do sooner than later. Like I said, I have your number and I will be able to contact you. So I will keep you updated. I probably won't because second degree murder is a capital offense, so it's unexpunged. Alrighty. Let Lyra know. She's also like, yeah, Lyra is basically the person that you need to let know because she's also one of the people that will be able to contact you a lot more than I can. Alrighty, I can't wait. Alright, thank you guys so much. I can only contact you, you can't contact me. It's like a secretive thing. Yeah, it's like the most secretive thing I've ever said. I only can contact you, you can't contact me. At most of what's gonna happen is that if I do fail my parole, at most it's gonna happen, they'll just give me another date, and if I can keep my behavior just perfect, because I mean, as you can tell, I'm in yellow pants right now, which I fucked up, but I really need to try to find one before I get out, which is the hardest thing, but that's more of a Lyra question. I don't know if they'll do that, because I think that you gotta have a set place that you can stay, like a house or something, because they have to be able to come in, because they'll come in and look through it every week or so, like they'll have people come in the house and start searching. Yeah. Again, a lot of people won't want a roommate that gets searched every other week.
439, is somebody want tonight?
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Alrighty, I have a little phone book that I keep in my cell. I've already added his number to my little phone book, so I have. Hopefully. Alright, thank you. Bye-bye.
You're such an idiot.
Why is that?
Thought it was an interview, as in a
Well,
fucking
yeah, you didn't
news
fucking tell me
interview.
that. Alrighty. So yeah, we agreed to give her the position.
Okay. So that'll be something that her lawyer will be made aware of, but via her. I've got your phone number, Phoenix. I assume it's on the MDT. Sorry, I'm in the
Yep.
middle of updating all the SESP move-overs as well.
Double check it's on my MDT, but it should be. It is. Yes, it is.
Okay, perfect. I don't know who her lawyer is. I will find out from her. Can we find out who Rosa's lawyer is? I think she said it was Tony. I will text.
For it is Tony.
Okay.
Alright. Is there anything we need to do before? We head out?
Writing a letter of confirmation about her job would be beneficial.
I'll have one written up and we'll send it over.
Beautiful. Alrighty. Well, thank you again, Laura.
You are welcome. Are you able to get yourself out, Phoenix? I'm just trying to type up things.
No, you're good. You're good. That's right.
The only record I could find of Rose meeting with a lawyer was James Truman.
She's said that her lawyer's Tony Cheerlip, so I've texted Tony. Semi-active time. I can see who the numbers that have not clocked on since, like, the boot camp. I think I looked at Kamari. Yeah, I did look at Kamari. Jesse. $28th, he's nearly on 30 days. He's got 4 more days? 4 more days. 3 more days. You're fine. You're on LOA, but that's okay. Perfect. He's on LOA. He is very close. I think he's 2 hours off. Well, we went from a buttload of recruits down to 22. Now it's time to check, she's on LOA, this person. Ah, dearie me. Okay, so we did a little bit there. Oh, yep, you are definitely not that. I'm actually going to flick you to that because you are so close to that. Okay, the rest of you are fine. It's just those. I've seen everyone on duty. Let's just check these guys.
Ocarina's awake.
Tanful. Just been hired. I'm pretty sure I've seen Scarlet.
PD DOC.
Send it.
I have 195 for 36 months. How would you like them?
Transport.
A firm. He's gonna be in cell number 1 for you.
That's going to have to be me. Or Bella. Bella!
10-4.
Bella, choose between the lovely Nora and Casey, and I will take the other. I'm going to be mean and make you pick.
I will take Nora.
10-4.
Casey, what's your 20?
Right in front of you.
Hi!
Hey!
Okay.
if Rose does anything noteworthy, could you pop it on the daily report for me, please?
10-4 will do.
Okay, so what is Ocarina on?
Also, Bella, I'm sorry,
I
I
think
can't
she should
run.
be on medium, but I don't know if she's been
Second.
changed yet.
That's fine.
Let's go and find her.
Okie dokie.
Bella, just warning you, I have no lethal with me.
Ten four.
Ocarina. What on earth is going on here?
She's not in here.
720 plus 1,
Nope.
76 VPD.
Guys, keep running.
Where are you, Ocarina? We need to change you down to yellow.
I'm in the room.
Are you on the bed and hiding under the bed?
No, I'm in the room to the right.
Oh.
Right here.
Come on, let's go and get you changed into yellow. Gonna put you in front cuffs.
Sick.
Nope, that wasn't the wrong front cuffs.
I'm not running, I'm getting changed.
I mean, we need to put you in cuffs first. Ocarina, stop. Let's put you in cuffs, please.
I don't need the because I've been changed before. I'm a full-grown adult.
Putting you in front cuffs. That's one person.
Well, that went well.
Did. I don't know where she's gone. Ocarina. Putting you in front cuffs. Don't break them.
Okay, I won't. Okay, that's it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Do you want to get a change whilst I keep an eye on Rose? Just
Yeah, I
that.
can do.
Okay. Are you okay, Rose? Why are you kicking the wall?
I was I know I was in my head over there and then I fell over.
Oh, do you need any food or drink?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I can't believe I got that job. Oh my god. Now I just gotta get out of here and parole.
Well, hopefully it'll be soon.
I mean, I've been good ever since I got put on yellow pants, so I'm hoping it will be soon. I've been good as much as I could be. When Tony gets around today, I'm gonna talk to him about trying to get a hearing setting up, a parole hearing. For me.
Okay. That is definitely something to have a discussion with Tony, and then Tony will come a discussion with me.
Nice. Are you the one who sets them up?
I'm the one who runs them. Majority of the time. So it then gets set up with, because there's things we got to do before it even goes to court.
Oh, okay. And do I have a security review date? I'm just curious.
At the
'Cause I asked
moment,
them the other day and they
I'm...
said December.
At the moment, I am waiting for discussions with other people.
Okay, gotcha. Because I mean, it's almost been a week. That's why I was wondering. Isn't tomorrow? No, it's the next week. I'm gonna go back in my head for just a second.
Seven 20+1, 76 Willowbrook with 195.
Back into the yard with Ocarina.
Christmas hat?
Yeah, I
get
said the
back-
same.
Just in case you didn't say jack shit. Fuck off. Firstly, secondly, yeah, just in case if I get back in red, you never know.
Let's aim to not get back in red.
Yeah, true, true. Who's this?
It's Rose.
Oh, she looks a bit. You look a bit different. The funk. Why is she not talking?
Ocarina, have you got food and water?
Ah, fuck no, I don't.
Do you need some?
I mean, I'd love some. You just put it in my pockets. That's fine.
I don't even have any to give you.
The fuck's my 5-star luxury?
I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm slacking in that department. I do apologize.
I can tell. That's alright. Maybe get a new haircut and then I'll forgive you.
I did.
Yikes. So Liza is being silent.
She's imagining things.
Oh. Is she imagining, like, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna shut up. I just got out of Max. I'm good.
Hi. How are you? Oh, no, you haven't. I can imagine the panic, though.
70+1, 23 Bolingbrook with the 95.
Okay. Oh, hello. Where did Ocarina go? Over there.
She's over there. I'm just doing a report.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Sorry about that. I was screaming about pizza. I heard Karina's voice while I was in my head. I don't know.
Yeah, she was looking for you.
Send anyone back for 25 months.
Lyra, when you get a minute, can you check the report? Check it's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, that looks like a great start. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
It's about to hit you there.
You okay, Nora?
Yeah, I thought he was about to hit you.
Who?
The guy over there that's throwing punches at the air. Will Young. He was throwing punches in his cell as well.
No idea who that is.
It's the 95 we just brought, not bought. We didn't buy him.
Yep, we're now buying 95s. I feel like there's a crime in there somewhere.
Oh, Lord.
Did he punch at all the local inmates? Yes.
Just be careful with Will Young. the new 95 we just brought in a cell at BPD. He was punching things and he seems to be doing the same.
Just waking up? Well, that's a good thing.
Lara, she's harassing me. Get her away from me.
Who's harassing you?
Yeah, he just smacked a
I'm
local
gonna say this
guard,
in front of her,
local
you ready?
inmate.
If you don't get away from me, and I'm out of these pants, I'm gonna be shanking you. Now fuck off.
Oh, Karina, stop. Rosie, you still in cuffs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bro, get her away from me.
Well, you have the option of moving away.
I am moving away. She keeps following me.
Okay, well, let's move away and then...
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
let's
having
move
a
away.
conversation and she walked away.
Yeah, can I speak to you for a moment?
Hmm.
She's giving me an escape plan already. Can you tell her to stop? Like, I'm just trying to get out of these pants. She's just harassing me. telling me all these
Threatening
escape-
people is not going to help your case.
I get that, but like she's telling me like all these escape plans that I can do to get out of here, and I'm like, I just want to, I just want to start my time. I'm done, like. She's telling me like who to like stab and who to kidnap. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't want to do that. I just want That's why I'm like telling her like I'm walking away, from the situation. She just keeps harassing me.
You wanna fight, bitch? Wanna fight right now?
It's kind of hard to fight when I'm cuffed.
Yeah, easy fight, easy fight.
So you lay a fist on her and you will go in cuffs yourself.
Congratulations, you've learned how to square up. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I'll fucking knock you out, mate.
Yeah, I'm not really sure about that.
Come and find me once you're out them cuffs, I'll fucking smack you silly.
You just sit there and say I don't have a knife in my pockets right now to go shank you.
Yeah, I'll fucking smash your head in still, mate. Come on.
Whoa, okay,
Not
well,
really.
walk with me, buddy.
This is first time talking to a woman.
Knock you out, mate, knock you
Congratulations.
out.
Well,
It's your first time talking to a woman.
Walk away, pal.
Good intervention, both of you.
What the fuck's up with the people in this time? Like,
It's obviously one of his very few times being in prison.
oh, is it?
Yeah.
Anyways, it's good to see that you're looking like brand new. How you feeling?
Better after... I'm doing better. You didn't help with that fact.
Oh, I didn't help. I thought I was doing great. I taught you how to survive heights. What else? I feel like we did great. I feel like we bonded really well.
No, it was pretty terrifying. I'll say that much.
Which part?
Fucking all of it.
Does anybody else in the prison want to play games?
No, we're not playing games.
Just one.
No, no games.
You know, I
We
have,
got a
like-
jet going over the prison.
Do we?
We did.
Huh. Maybe they're trying to break me out. God knows. I'm checking. I have no friends.
Nah, I'm gonna smack her up, mate. She's chatting shit. Chatting shit. Can't be that. How long's the charge for battery, officer?
It's his first time talking to a woman.
How long's the charge for battery? Oh, what are you gonna do? You're in cuffs as well, mate. You're in cuffs as well, mate.
Oh, come on,
You're
come
in
on.
cuffs,
2 minutes.
shut
Just
up.
2 minutes. Get me out of
You're in
cuffs,
cuffs,
please.
shut up. You're in
Please,
cuffs,
just 2
shut up.
minutes. Please, just 2 minutes. That's all I'm asking. I'll go back in cuffs. I
No.
swear. Please.
Macarena.
Please. Please.
I got you. Don't worry.
Come on, just 2 minutes. I'll put him in the ground, I swear. And after that, I'll just be back in cuffs. Please, I am begging you.
Come on, you're just gonna antagonize the situation.
It's funny, it's funny.
It's not funny. You're just gonna give yourself more time that you don't need.
You're doing very well, Ocarina.
Yeah, I'm just so tempted. Like, he just sounds like he just sounds like a low-budget Crackerjack box ad. I swear.
Ocarina.
Okay, I'm fine. Fine.
Call is also about, it seems as though he needs a new MDT picture.
Yeah, I think he's running over to the kitchen just now. I'm gonna go see if I can find Olivia and see if she's in the back cell.
Never.
You think you guys have got this in the yard?
Think so. We'll call if we need.
She's not in Max.
Could she be in the infirmary?
I'm pretty sure she got moved out, but I'll go and check. I've got her.
You're like, I'm gonna go take a more people.
Let's head up to your cell, Olivia.
Why?
You're still in Max.
77 yards.
Why?
Olivia, I am asking you to move up to your cell, and I will not put you in cuffs whilst you are
He
moving.
didn't actually do anything, he was just
For
being
how long?
antagonizing again.
You are on a security level, so let's move up.
Okay,
Otherwise,
but
I
for
will
how
put you in
long?
cuffs and I will move you myself.
Okay, but the question is for how long?
I'm not going to inform you of that.
Why not?
3,
We
2,
have Chase awake.
1.
Ocarina just burped in this man's face.
Bye, Rose.
Rose can come along. Rose, if you want to come along, you can also come along. Okay, can we release Jace, please?
And 4.
Thank you, Olivia. Do you need food or drink?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Seven in the yard.
Bella, are you able to help with that?
What's the body?
Outside front of cell block.
That's code 4.
Hello.
Oh, hey Rod, this is Mr. Chow.
Hello, Mr. Chow.
Can I get a job at DOC?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Chow. I am aware of your extensive record.
Why not? I mean, what's truly the harm, you know? It's not like you guys gonna give me a gun or anything, right?
750
You
is
would need a
taken,
weapon license in
Mr.
order
Will
to work
the-
it.
Oh.
See Dr. Bilbo.
Well, me and Joseph Carey are both interested in applying.
Whilst I appreciate that, I'm afraid I cannot offer you a job as you will need to hold a valid gun license.
Oh, okay. Have you heard about the new trading cards coming up to Burger Shot?
I have been made aware of that.
Will I be seeing you?
Potentially. I might
Well,
have...
I hope so.
If you wish to go, let me call you back. Give me a call in about 5 minutes, okay?
Yeah,
excuse me,
hey,
we're not
also,
supposed to be
I'd
here.
like to add, okay? I mean, I'm gonna let you call me back if you want to. That's up to you.
Thank you, Mr.
Be
Chow.
sure to, you know, you can give some, some of the cards to Life so they can play, cards.
Yes,
Right?
that is definitely something I have discussed.
Oh, look at you. You're so smart. You're so smart. Okay, see you soon. Ta-ta.
Bye. Rose, if you want to stay in there, I can uncuff you and you can stay in there with Olivia for the moment.
Thank you. That's what I was about to ask. You could do that.
That's why I opened it. I apologize. I was on the phone at the same time.
You're good. I was confused if I was actually even supposed to be in there. Hi. Hi.
Hello.
How's it going? Wait, Sammy died?
No, Sammy's not died.
Okay. Wait, Mantis died? Wait, fucking how? How did Mantis...
I don't know.
Hmm? Calm down. Don't say those things.
Ocarina has been given 2 individual first aid kits and 2 bandages just for her injuries.
Okay, let's keep Mr. Young in cuffs until the end of his sentence.
10-4 was already planning on it.
Good initiative. On both of your parts.
Chase has been released.
Thank you. Oh shoot, where is it gone? That one. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
According to the redhead on the other side of the door, it isn't.
Just confirm that Mr. Young is in cuffs.
Mr. Young is in cuffs. He's doing dishes with me.
10-4. Me and Ocarina are returned to the yard.
I have Rose and Olivia in Max. I've had said that Rose can be in there with Olivia.
10-4.
Okay, looking at that, I have that.
Mr. Cole's picture has been updated. If anyone finds Mr. Ryan, his also needs doing.
Local DSC may have released him because his arrest was almost a year ago.
10-4.
At 10-9?
He may, local DSC may have let him out because his
Is
arrest
that
was
on
so
duty?
long ago.
What was that?
Is Seth on duty?
Seth is not on duty.
Fuck.
Tells you be better prisoner. Be better prisoner.
720, are you wanting to do the incident report for Ocarina and Mr. Young?
I don't know the full details.
I will talk to you later, okay? What's wrong? I was messing with you, okay? Bye-bye.
Oh no, it's not you.
Here's a hug. I'll see you later. I don't know. It'll be over. It'll be over before you know it, okay? Just try to sleep your way through some of it, okay? That's what I did when I came here. I slept my way through all of it, basically.
How are they doing up here?
Alrighty, bye-bye. Okay, y'all can let me out.
Okay. Come away for the door for me. When you come out, just go to Bella and get a front cup for me. Thank you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just had to see if I was watched. You know, I do that for the first time everyone cuts me. I'll let you know. I did not actually expect to hit it, honestly.
Is my lawyer around?
Who's your lawyer, Olivia?
Tommy Vanguard.
Tommy Vancouver is not around at the moment.
Fuck's sake.
Are you guys walking Will out?
Fifty's walking out, Mr. Young. $750 is going to be 10-7 for 2 mics.
Hey, I might go to sleep. Can you take me out of cuff?
Okay. There you go.
Larry, you really wear heel boots to work when you know you're gonna be running.
I find them easily runnable in.
They're not. They're honestly. Oh my gosh, running in heels is probably my worst nightmare. I swear.
I mean, I find them pretty
I mean, they
comfortable.
are. Don't get me wrong, they are. But like,
And they're not that high. They're a thick wedge. They're not like
that's
thin.
true. That's fair. I just feel like that would bother me. Alright, good night.
Night, Rose. Okay. Sorry, I had some rambling thoughts that I needed to ramble out. How is everyone? Is Olivia still awake? She is. Olivia, do you need some... You sure you don't need any food or drink?
No, I'm good.
Have you got some with you?
Maybe.
Do you want a Burger Shot toy? As they are going... I've been informed that they are going.
What? What's a Burger Shot?
It's a restaurant here that sells toys with some of their meals. Here, I'll put one in you, a few it down, and you can have a look. These are not cheap, by the way. Hello, Bug! They're on the floor if you want them.
When did Rose go to sleep?
Just, not too long ago. Would somebody mind swapping with me up at Olivia's cell? I need to go and... to a meeting.
10-4.
Okay. I think it's going to have to be... You might have to go down to just watch over... What's his name? Cole? Just because Bella and I are both going to the same meeting.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Oh, Karina is going to sleep.
Tim, for Bella and... No, you and I have the same meeting.
I'm just waiting till I perish.
10-4.
I'm waiting to die from starvation.
You were offered food, you say you were fine, so don't complain about that.
We'll be heading over to our meeting.
There he is.
He should be in the kitchen, I feel like. Oh, did
no,
you?
That's not him.
No, that's a local. I think he's in the kitchen. So Casey and Nora, if you both end up with more inmates that like you end up with another 2+ inmates, you can head to the catwalks.
Cool. 50 to 196 direct.
Send it.
Olivia is asking to speak to a lawyer. Is that a possibility?
Yes, she can. She is more than welcome to speak to a lawyer.
10-4.
405, 10-8, 1041.
Hello.
Hey yo, how's it going?
I need to write up this statement really quickly because I feel like she's about to make a complaint that Olivia was not fed, but.
Oh. All good.
I offered her food 3 times and she refused all 3.
I don't get that. I mean, I can understand if people like, you know, they're full. I just don't understand the point where people refuse to the point that they could possibly starve.
Well, I think because she said she was wasting away in the cell and that she was not doing that. And I said, I very clearly heard her and I said, I offered you food. You said you didn't want any. You said you were good.
Yeah, she's fucking stupid. Not on you, obviously. Yeah, I don't get inmates sometimes. But yeah, while you're doing that, I'll just let you know quickly. The boot camp was pretty good. So.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's my first DOC boot camp I've actually done.
$750's walking Olivia back to her cell.
10-4.
Olivia has informed me that she's getting a visit from a lawyer.
10-4.
I'm just looking over your report. I just love dot points. I think they're just so fucking clean, honestly.
As long as you add the statement to go in with it. The dot points are supposed to be everyone's kind of point. If you have a mass report, that you pull everyone's statements and you just create that timeline.
Yeah, but like I'm just saying, like overall, like dot points, in my opinion, just having them there, it's so good.
7:20 going, 10:7 for another.
Tempo.
We'll see who they called up.
What, for a lawyer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Because I would not know.
Do you want to head into the cafe? Bella, do you want to come out front? We'll see who actually else turns up.
I think from now on I'm gonna start rocking the gray tank t-shirt. I don't feel like enough people wear it.
I mean, I do. I just orientate between about 3 different outfits, and this is one of them at the moment.
Yeah. I feel like most people just wear black, though. Weekends. Hey, Bella. Valid. Belly just fucking ignored me.
What's up?
I said, how are you going?
That's good. Just going over life for stuff.
Valid.
So what
Yeah, that's fair. Just come third shift permanently, guys. You'll enjoy it.
I can never get around in third shift.
You're missing out then. It's way too chill. That's the only thing. Like sometimes it could be a bit like, you know, the Q word, but at least then it gives opportunity for you know, the DSC recruits that are around. I can do things like ranges with them and stuff and teach them that. It also gives them better radio comms during those hours so they don't feel clustered.
Where is the rest of people?
I don't know. You know,
Has Johannes actually got a sentence yet?
good question.
Now, who was that?
That's Callie.
Oh.
She drove on the wrong side of the road. That's funny. Anybody want to give me a 300K loan?
For what?
Well, you know, being like an American Australian, there's the Picador EXR, which looks like a Holden. I kind of want it really badly. I'm down bad with money. I only need 300K.
Well, we might as well do this in the airlock. At this rate. Vala? Do it in this little cubby hole here. Where we're close enough without having to be too close. I know I said I wasn't a mandatory meeting, but good golly.
I mean, look, at least you got some people here, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
Okay, let's go through... Let's go through these people on the list. So, we've got... Okay. Well, let's go through the strikes first. Priya, when did Ember receive her strikes? I think that was me who did it.
Yeah, I wasn't around for that. I don't believe so. The whatchamacallit, what's her name? Was it when she came back?
Oh, we're definitely over the strike time.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen her like once or twice, and she's been pretty good as far as I'm aware, so. I've had complaints about...
Yeah, I'm just dropping off the strikes that she had on her. Okay, next one is Sammy.
PD to DOC.
Send it.
I've got 195 for 45 months. How would you like it?
Sammy was on the...
Local at this time, please.
10-4. It's probably going to be 35 months. We're going to give him some time, sir.
10-4.
Sorry, it's just the radio. Might just
Sammy
pop on.
has been a week.
Sammy has been a week. Okay, hold on. Okay, so Sammy has been at his level for a week.
Yes.
Does his strikes drop off yet? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so Sammy's strikes have dropped off. It's been over that. Do we feel like he has made enough progress to drop into medium?
Look, personally, like I said in the last thing that we had, the last meeting of us talking, I've had nothing but good experiences with Sammy personally. So whatever happens between him and other DOC, for example Bella, that's up to them to decide. But for me personally, I feel like yes. He's been good to me this week.
I feel like Sammy wasn't really respecting the recruits and would listen to them, trying to get him in cuffs. But if I walked up and was like, "Hey, Sammy, it's time to get in cuffs," he would.
Okay, so what's the thought? Shall we try dropping him into medium?
I say yes.
I vote yes.
Yeah, at least then, if he gets dropped to medium, we can see how his progression goes from there. If he continues to show that sort of
Was it
behavior
only
for
PD
recruits-
recruits he was being like that to?
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop Sammy into medium. How many days of... I'm going to say this. How many days of activity do we want from him?
2, 3, maybe 4.
4 days of activity from him to consider?
Yeah, 4 should be good, honestly.
Okay, so I've put into kind of the notes. Samuel Pringle's strikes drop off, behaves superior, a little bit disrespectful to PD recruits only. Otherwise has been behaving, dropped to medium, needs at least 4 days of activity in order to be considered for no security.
Yeah, that's perfect, honestly.
Okay, the next one is Emma.
I think the last time I seen her was 4 days ago, 3 days ago. She's been very compliant. She's been really good.
Yeah, there's no daily reports about her, but I've seen her a couple times and she's been well behaved when I did see her.
Now, she was taken up to max because of kind of the attitude she was giving. Do we feel like she drops to medium and we see how the attitude continues?
I definitely think so.
Yeah, I agree. Question, because I don't entirely know about the attitude thing. Is this an attitude towards, like, full-time DOC and, like, recruits? Or is this, like...
Full-time DOC as well. She wanted to solve problems by herself, but when complaining about them, didn't actually do it through the official channels that she was given.
I say medium and see how it goes. If she does it again, we just, you know, give her like that
Yeah, she was
That's
making
wording.
threats towards recruits.
Yeah, she was making a threat towards Terry.
Oh, 75.
Who is actively trying to figure out ways to talk to her and Olivia.
Okay, that's good from the recruit making an attempt and all that, which is good.
Yeah, and from what I've seen, it's been going good.
Yeah, I can say the same, honestly.
Okay, so there's someone at the front. Okay, so we'll drop Emma, and how many days of activity would you like to see before we consider her?
I would say 3 for Emma, honestly. If anyone wants to disagree or agree with me.
Bella? Okay. Next one is Rose.
Sev, 25
I have not seen her in a while. Maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks.
10-4, welcome back.
She still seems to have a little bit of an attitude, but it is getting better. Like, I see her talking badly about other lifers and then crying to us about how they are being mean to her. But she is actively trying to better her life by getting parole.
Is she listening to people like DOC?
She listens fine for me.
2 weeks ago when I've spoken to her, she's been listening to me. She's been good. But like I said, as of the last 2 weeks, I haven't seen her after that, so.
Okay, the next, so should we drop her to no?
I'm gonna let Bella decide on that one, because...
20, can I get you to 25 with me at max? Olivia's unconscious in her cell.
Bella, I think.
10-4, 76.
Okay.
We'll get EMS up here. Switching to radio 11. (196) to EMS.
Send it.
Could we have a unit 76 to the prison? We have an unconscious inmate within their cell.
10-4, we'll roll one up to you. Can you put a 311 in, please?
Already on the way.
10.
Switch back to radio 5. (196) back on radio. EMS is on the way. Both of you head over to the infirmary and be with her.
10-4, en route.
So when it comes to Rose, I feel like she has proven herself enough to get off medium. But with her attitude for the lifers, I have a feeling she'll be back on medium pretty soon.
Okay. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, so drop to no, but probably very quickly.
That's what I feel like.
At least then we could have, we could be monitoring her a bit more. Especially with around other lifers then.
720, 196 direct.
Send it.
And it'll also help with her trying to get brought.
22 EMS.
Yeah,
Lawyer
it's,
was faking it.
Oh, okay. I will tell them.
10-4, thank you.
196 to EMS.
Send it.
22 last that the inmate was faking it.
10-4. We'll code for the call.
Thank you.
Wait, what inmate?
Olivia.
Of course.
We haven't even got to her yet.
Well,
Okay. So... Next one is Carter Johnson. I have not seen him in a week.
not me either.
Yeah, I don't see them either.
EMS to DOC.
Send it.
Did y'all need anything in terms of like medical profiles filled out, or is everybody good?
I think we're all good at the moment. We're all full-time DOC, but I appreciate it.
10-4. Okay, we'll be code 4 back to Radio 11.
I'm sorry.
Not a problem.
I'll pretend I'm not.
I'm good without you not pretending to do that. Okay.
Fuck. I'm not even on the radio because of ADHD.
Well, I have a link for my. And I'm
Okay, so the next one is Ocarina. I realize that you haven't seen her, Priya.
She was actually really well behaved today. It was kind of scary.
But have we seen a continued of this? Is this something that she can drop to? She's been on there for 6 days. Has she been active enough?
I'd probably want to see like maybe another day or two of well-behaved activity.
I'm going to say another 2 because I've only got 1 report on her.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay, the next one is Tora Roscoe.
She's well, when because I didn't realize she was in medium. When was this? On the 14th. Yeah, no, I've seen her this week. She's been pretty good. Really nice, compliant. She's been doing jobs, interacting with people. Personally, haven't had an issue
7:15,
with her.
7:25. Walking Olivia to the front to meet with the lawyer.
She's been good with recruits as well.
Correction, 720.
Apologies.
I want to say, drop her. But if anybody else has any issues with her this week, then
Has she been waking up enough? That's the other question.
Like I said, I've seen her once this week. I don't know elsewise.
I've
I
got.
feel like she's been waking up, but it's been for very, very brief periods.
Do you think she's been active enough for a drop?
Not yet.
Yeah, I say give her another 2.
Okay, I'm going to put the stipulation in good activity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and the last one, Olivia.
I've seen her a few times this week. She's been really good. She's been talkative, talking when I had to get her for medical earlier this week. She was like obeying and listening and everything. So like when she had to stay in triage, for example, she's been good. Otherwise, besides hearing about earlier today, what's been happening so far? Yeah, so.
What did James say about Olivia?
Nothing direct. I don't think he said anything to me specifically.
Oh, there we go. Long-term disciplinary. There we go. There's all the information we have. So Sammy earned 2 strikes on the 16th. Scarlet Florence. 2 strikes on the 15th, 16th. I'm just going to drop that, remove those. As well as Tora.
Is there somebody banging on the outer wall of the visitation? Or is there somebody walking in catwalks?
It's possible somebody's... Is the kitchen open? Okay, so James said on the 15th, in regards to Olivia and her going to ICU, the maximum security can begin once she leaves the ICU, returns to her cell. From there, it can be reviewed, and we can see if her behavior will improve.
Okay, yeah.
That was on the 15th. When did she leave ICU?
Sure, good question, because I could have sworn that I brought her back in after.
Let's have a look at her. Let's have a look at her daily.
Yeah, should have done daily on her. I've done one. The one I done was the day after.
So she came out on the 18th. No, she came out on the 19th. So she only came out of Max yesterday.
$7:05 going 10:41, 10:08.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I hope I said that right. Anyway. Do we feel like a day is a good enough time, or do we need to give them more time? Because something else she's also going to claim is claustrophobia, but that cell, max cell she's in is giant.
Personally, I would say 2.
Bella?
But if you...
I'd say give it another day or 2.
It's like, especially if just earlier, if we had that, that fake EMS call, basically, of her collapsing. That's why I would go with a 2. So I'd like to see a bit more progress from her.
I agree.
Okay, so let's have a look at these. Ember Blake's strikes dropped off over 48 hours. Samuel Pringle's strikes dropped off. Behaved to appear but a little bit disrespect towards PD recruits only, but otherwise been behaving, dropped to medium. Needs at least 4 days of good activity in order to be considered for no. Ember Casper, very compliant, very good. No daily reports about her. Dropped to medium. See how she is when dropped to that level. Needs at least 3 days of activity to be considered for no security. Rose Smith, a little bit of an attitude, but getting better. Talks badly about other inmates and cries to DOC when about them being mean to her. Has begun to listen to people and DOC. Proven to be better. Dropped to no. Carter Johnson, not been awake, so no drop. Scarlett Florence, strikes dropped. Ocarina Scotland, very well behaved. Another day or two of well behaved activity before dropping. Needs at least 2 days of good activity in order to drop. Tora Roscoe, strikes in past 48 hours, been dropped, been very good chatting with people. Want to say to drop her, been doing jobs, not been awake enough, needs at least 2 days of good activity in order to drop. Olivia Garcia, been awake, been good chatting. Was she when she was in triage? She was good. Only been out of ICU for 1 day so far. Has a small attitude. She also gave a fake act of collapsing, so EMS were called and then had to 22 the call. Recommended at least 2 days of good activity.
Yeah, I felt like it was good, honestly. I got no complaints personally, so.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, so let's go through our other inmates that we haven't mentioned.
Yeah, sorry, that fucking burnout was pissing me off.
What's pissing you off?
Whoever's doing the burnout at the front of the fucking lobby.
$705, Vulcan had an inmate who served this time.
Okay, it's just people climbing on cars and stuff. Just sweet.
Give me a moment.
50's going 10-7, 10-42. I'll be back later.
In fact, if you both want to come with me.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Yeah.
Sorry, we were having a meeting at the moment.
Oh no, you're fine. What the hell is she trying? What happened?
So, what did she? Well, you can't actually say that. So, she went to ICU. She's on max due to attitude issues. She went to max. She then, within the day of being put on max, ended up in ICU here at Bolingbroke after being treated. She only came out of ICU yesterday. Went on to max yesterday. Went back to max yesterday. Let me go through this report for you. Was out in the yard. I approached her, told her she could walk back to max. She refused. She asked when her review date was for max. I said I would not give her that information, basically, because otherwise they'd just behave for that instead of continued. I informed her if she did walk, if she didn't walk back, I would put cuffs on her and make her go back to the cell. Sorry, I'm missing a word in there. She was given a countdown. She chose to walk back to this room, her max room, uncuffed. Whilst walking, she was quiet. Upon reaching the cell, I offered her food. She refused. She sat on the max bed. She didn't speak until Rose came. I allowed Rose to enter the room to spend time with Olivia, bearing in mind that Mac's room is, I would say, perhaps about from the length of this room with the width from there.
Okay.
Would you say that, Bella, or would you say it's slightly smaller?
That's about it.
So she's in a very big room. Like, it's bigger than normal cells.
So I assume you're aware of the whole claustrophobia thing.
Yes, but at the same time, she can go into Supermax and then she has to wait for Loco DOC.
This is why I don't get into prison affairs. I don't care what you guys are doing up here, but of course her lawyer is out of the state.
But also, lawyers don't have say over security levels. It's our security level. So, she was also fine being in an ICU for the amount of time, which is about the same length.
Was she restricted in ICU at all? Locked doors, bound?
Yes, there was locked doors in that area.
Okay.
I don't know if she was cuffed to the bed. Priya, was she cuffed to the bed?
When was this?
In ICU.
No.
So she has the same movement in Max as she does in ICU. So she was also, when after offering to Rose go in, I offered her food again. She refused. I also heard her over say the redhead head outside does not care. And I think that was in terms of claustrophobia, which I have very much just kind of informed as we were looking at the thing. I let her out of the cell. I offered her food again. She was refused. I gave her 5 Burger Shot toys in the wrappers. I asked if she had enough food and if she wanted any. She refused. I also had to swap with Casey. As I was walking out, Olivia very loudly complained about wasting away and not having enough food. I shouted very loudly that she had been offered enough food. I had offered her food and she had refused, so she can stop that. And then she asked for a lawyer.
I knew there were some parts of this that were missing, and here the parts are. Cool.
So she's not been telling you the full thing?
I never believe any of them when they say, well, this is what happened, because I know they're going to leave out parts that matter. If you were offered food, why are you complaining about dying of hunger all of a sudden? You should have taken the food.
And it was only less than a minute since I left that cell to her complaining that she was wasting away.
Okay, so I feel like I'm in the fucking cell.
Oh, she also made an act of collapsing. So we called EMS, got EMS up here, and she was fine.
Oh, okay. I saw EMS as they were leaving. Interesting. So, loaded question. What got her sent to Max?
Her attitude.
Okay.
Same with another inmate.
Ooh.
She was making criminal threats whilst in Max, by the way. Which she pled guilty and was charged. So that's report 93219.
Oh, Tommy took this. Oh, the 500 and the 5 months. I remember hearing about that. What did he get out of, like, what did she gain from this report? Like, that whole situation?
What, the criminal threats?
Yeah, like, what was the point in calling?
She was saying that her privacy rights were being violated because the recruits would not leave the front of the cell. I'm sorry, conversation privacy does not exist as a right here.
Yeah, no, I imagine so. A lot of their rights are pretty much stripped away because they basically chose to give them away, if that makes sense. They did that on their own volition. I don't know what the hell she wants me to do. All I know.
Welcome to Bolingbroke.
Yeah, they do also keep complaining to lawyers about security levels, and we keep having to say there's nothing they can do about your security level.
Yeah, I personally wouldn't care. I mean, if you're making criminal threats, you probably deserve to be where you are. But out of curiosity, for the sake of asking this, because I'm dressed very nice today, what could she possibly do to get bumped down in security level? I assume good behavior?
Yep. And we've already set down a recommendation of what we think. Just let me talk to Priya and Bella quickly.
Sure.
Do you think we should... Do you think we should offer her, perhaps she could... Oh my goodness, this is my granddaughter. Do you think we should offer her that she could go to Supermax, but she'll probably be really, really lonely?
I would say give that as an option.
Yep. Bella?
Because you gotta think, claustrophobia, right? There's so much space. So if she complains about that, I don't know.
So, Supermax to medium?
Supermax to medium, basically. She goes in Supermax because she's complaining about the space and... Okay, we'll do that. So we do have something else. We can offer her another cell block. But there will be nobody else there. There'll be no other inmates. There'll be no other... Like, guards will have to go in by twos, so we don't have enough numbers. She's under local guards. But it gives her the whole of the cell block to herself. There's no claustrophobia in that. Or she can stay on Max in that space. Have the option to talk to her friends and other people.
Oh my god. That couldn't work here. I couldn't even be an inmate here. Okay,
Welcome to how they try to manipulate us.
I'm not so easily manipulated because this is out of my range. I don't give a fuck what happens in these walls, if I'm being honest with you.
That's fair.
Alright, be right back.
I feel hurt by the lack of my granddaughter's caring.
Oh, that's your granddaughter?
Yeah, Ashley's my daughter, so...
I love Evelyn. She's great.
So yeah, she can be offered that, but... it's surprising how many people actually want to accept that.
Well, look, there's so much space, so she complains about Supermax. I think the claustrophobia stuff, personally, it's just full of it. But like wouldn't claustrophobia be more so the fact of like being in tight spaces?
Of confined spaces. But it can be lifts, tunnels, tube trains, public toilets.
I feel like max security rooms
are pretty big.
Yeah. So that's why I'm genuinely confused.
They're bigger than the cells that she chose for herself. If she chose the cell. Did she choose the cell?
I would not know. I didn't put her in the max room when she got it.
She is with Rose. They're sharing a cell.
Oh, so they share a cell. Which is smaller.
Yeah, see, that makes... The claustrophobia thing doesn't make sense to me on that. Like... You doing the thumbs up is scary, Lyra. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't seen you do a thumbs up before.
The second floor beside Missy.
Like I said, it's just confusing to me, like that sort of stuff. Personally, like, wouldn't you want your own spacing?
I also have to want to have DOC that actually wants to work for you. Work with you. And if they don't want to work with you, they're not going to work with you. So I have to think about all of you guys as well. What's this news article? Yeah, on the 18th of April, so when I was asleep.
Yeah, that was scary.
What happened?
All the lights in the city went out.
Please tell me the power in the prison didn't go out.
No, but the FEPD did.
So the prison kind of didn't keep its lights, but we kept the gates. Okay, so we're on a separate power system. Thank fuck.
I think our power system would be towards the generators. Oh, further that way.
Yeah, that's true.
So like, Sandy and Polito would be under a whole different grid, I would assume. Then again, I used to work at Weasel News.
Yeah, processing someone in the pitch black with only a flashlight was so much fun.
Jesus. I think I've used to work pretty much everywhere. I used to work at Weasel. What else?
So it was just the city.
Yeah. Yes. It says Los Santos, so I would assume it's just city.
God, I would hate to think about the power going out in this for the prison. Ugh. Hi!
Well, all the inmates I get free.
Okay, I have given my lecture / pep talk on just keep up with good behavior.
Okay, and what did she say to the offer of Max or Super Max? The other cell block.
That would be a broad hell no.
Oh, but I thought she had claustrophobia in those.
No way in hell they're moving me up to Supermax.
Oh my. But I thought she had claustrophobia. And the room was way too small for her. Which, by the way, is bigger than the cell that she decided she was going to go and stay in.
Ain't that a pity?
Oh dear. I feel so sad.
Do you though? Do you really?
My heart aches.
I will go ahead and just kind of warn all of you here, though. In the event, just be careful. I'm not saying she's made a threat, by no means. But she just strikes me as the type who would lash out.
Yes.
So just be careful, please.
I mean, I haven't been stabbed yet, so I'm chilling, and it's been my 1 year here now.
Yeah, we'll just send Priya in.
They just sent me in. Yeah, thank you. It's been my 1 year. I have the quickest retirement in DOC, and yeah.
Not the quickest retirement.
48 hours. That was it.
Hell yeah. But yeah. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. I still don't fully understand why any lawyer's been called up here for this kind of shit.
A very good question. Shall we get you out of here?
Yes, please. Please and thank you.
We're gonna take Eve out of the prison. Olivia is returning to the Max. Am I on the right radio?
10-4.
Yes. Eve, come this way.
I feel like a parent who's been
Very,
called to daycare.
Very good. I feel
You're
insulted that you would
backing
assault
out.
your grandma's job to that.
I am so sorry.
It's fine. I feel more insulted the fact you don't want to stay.
No, I hate this place. Juna was sick for sending me up here for 60 months for my expungement. She was sick as hell for that. I said, I hate prison. Don't send me. Here's 60 months. Why?
But yeah, I do apologize that I am such shock that she didn't want to take the biggest space in Supermax.
It's funny because I was like, well, would you be okay if I spoke to Lyra? She goes, if you can even get her down here. I'm like, little do you know, lady, little do you know. I'm pretty sure whatever Lyra is doing is well within the rights, is well within whatever SOPs you guys have to follow. You're just being a little angry about it, but whatever.
Lyra
Exactly.
is SAO. Lyra is DOC. This
I'm not
prison,
going toe-to-toe with that.
this prison is very much under lawful in most ways, apart from PD recruits when they want to misbehave. But this prison remains as lawful as possible.
I'm not going toe-to-toe with the warden and what's your official rank for SAO? State Attorney General or assistant?
Deputy Attorney General.
Yeah, no, I'm not going toe-to-toe with that. I'm barely an attorney as it is now. Can I have a glowing review from you whenever I decide to transfer to SAO? Because I'm tired of defending idiots.
Yes, but it would be biased.
I'm fine with that. I'll just have my mom unadopt me for a little while. That's fine. Oh, damn, I really couldn't use you as a reference, could I? That sucks.
And just get adopted by somebody else.
But I can certainly make that.
Welcome to DOC, where we're all related somehow.
I mean, I'm related to nobody, so I'm chilling.
I love this city so much. A lot happens here. You guys got inmates arguing and crying. Oh, I was sent to Supermax, but I also make criminal threats, so shame on the DOC guards. The fuck?
Is Olivia's lawyer
What
off
do you
the
mean?
10-4.
Yeah, we're just used to it, you know?
I feel like she's bored. That's what I think it is. She looked good in those pants, though. At least she could wear those. Well, you know, she has access to the latest fashions. That still works. I wouldn't be mad. I get 3 square meals a day and no rent to pay, and I still get to look good. Sure.
Okay.
So did you guys happen to see Nakaya's badge photo?
Yes, I actually have, and I said to her, I'm like, that is the worst fucking badge photo I've ever seen in my entire life.
Wow.
This government worker. Fucking bitch. That is my favorite one I've done. I love it so much.
I haven't seen it.
It's good. I was like, it's only 1 or 2 people that have done it. It's either Holly or Eve. And she was like, it's Eve. I'm like, yeah, it fucking makes sense. It's one of them too. Your photography stuff is just way too good.
My favorite part were the hands gripping the bars. I was like, oh.
Can you send it to me? I haven't seen it.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
I need new badge photos eventually, because I'm still using my old ones from senior.
Okay, that one does look awesome.
Right? You would think it's prison, but with the red, it kind of looks like hell. She's just.
It can be hell here.
Oh, I did something with that. Hell yeah. Wait, that makes a lot of sense now. We're just missing the fire and brimstone.
Okay. I need to carry on with Priya and Bella.
Have fun here in Arkham Asylum. You guys be safe.
Oh my god, you too.
In fact, when is my... Let me double check when the meeting is. Ah, I got a meeting in like 1 minute. Are you guys ready to race down with me and tell me yes or no?
Yes.
Go for it.
Okay. We're gonna drive down and then you'll have to drive back up. I'm going. Okay, Lorenzo Shepard. I think he's fine as he is.
Yes.
Maya Ray Ronell, have we actually seen her?
No.
For short periods.
Okay. We talked about Ember. I heard nothing else much from that. Sally Mae.
I haven't seen.
I've seen her wake up like very briefly. It's not consistent.
Yeah, she wakes up for like 20 minutes max.
And very rarely. Missy Farron.
She's been really good.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to hear. David Langston.
He's trying to get parole. He's been on very good behavior.
Okay. Johanna Strachan.
It's been good.
And then someone else that I'm not aware of. I don't even know this person, so
She's good. Yeah, she's really good.
She just gardens and keeps to herself.
okay, so the rest of it is absolutely fine.
10-4, we'll get a sword shortly.
Perfect.
Right, she doesn't want to go.
She doesn't want to go back in a max cell?
Yeah. Well,
Really?
welcome to prison, because when I go back there, she's not getting a fucking choice.
You want to use the buffalo to go back up there?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, let me make a turn. Weep. Keys are in the glove box.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Enjoy.
Never start on time anyways.
It's binned. Hello.
Hello, Warden.
Are you okay, Damien?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I have.
Do some shit.
So am I, apparently.
Mhm. Yeah, sure.
Max going through some more shit.
Yeah, sure. Alright, thank you.
Hey, did you has your wife told you anything bad about me?
Hey. Nothing more than the usual.
Okay, nothing about coffee or anything like that?
No, actually.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I kinda fucked up. I had to sit at a desk on the CID floor, and I fucking had a cup of coffee, and I knocked it over.
You told me you were gonna do that, didn't you? You told me in advance you were gonna do it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, alright. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm just pushing you to what you gotta push her, okay?
Okay.
Alright. And I may or may not have left a piece of paper of mine behind that she's seen. So I kind of fucked on that one. Yeah. I made sure to put extra sugar in the coffee too, you know.
Extra sugar cubes, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you both are here. Okay.
Yes.
Hey, Lyra, if I got some shit to add, you want me to do that now?
Yes, please.
Can you shoot me the document?
2 moments. I've just literally run from another meeting, so I'm trying to make sure that I'm not.
I got you back.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm probably just gonna rope it into BI. Is that okay with you, Lyra?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Alright, Lyra, I don't want to break your shit, so can you just put CID SOPs, and I'll give you a link to throw there as well?
Yep. Did anyone get food ordered in? That's the other question.
No, I didn't.
Does anyone have a Taco Hut job?
I don't.
I mean, there is the food downstairs. You can access whilst you're on PA. Like Bishop's Chicken, and all that.
I did not know this.
It's in the kitchen behind the Taco Hut, like, stall. There's like a food thing you can access from the PA job. It's like it's got like buckets of chicken and
Why are PA putting up public affairs not at VPD lobby? Okay.
I could just order some food delivered from Suchi's.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Hello, I'd like to place an order for delivery, please. Let me get you. You guys aren't picky or anything, right?
No.
No.
I'm sorry, I'm asking the people I'm ordering food for. Mike, Akira, you guys picky?
Oh no.
You guys picky about your food?
Yeah, I'm not picky at all.
Okay. You still with us? Man?
Dawson's bowed out by the looks of it from the meeting.
Alrighty, can we just get, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just get like about 150 food items.
Rivera, you might be the only one representing LSPD here.
What was that, Lara?
You might be the only one representing LSPD here.
Yeah, I know. I know Jack couldn't make it. I'm not sure about Steak. I was hoping Steak would make it, but it doesn't look like it.
We heard nothing from Astrid.
None I heard of. Either yes, or
ma'am.
no.
Even Grime said he could make it on the reaction thing.
No, just something filling and tasty. You could if you like. As long as it doesn't make it too inconvenient. That's fine. The price doesn't matter. Yeah. We could do like spicy dragon.
Did you manage to get the CID SCPs to me?
Hot drop, sir. If he needs a hot drop, do it.
I'm putting it all together.
Okay, I'm gonna think for like.
And then 150
3 minutes.
beverages. Yes, ma'am. Alrighty. Yep. That's all right. We could just do the 150, 150. And then no, again, yeah, non-alcoholic preferably. I'm sorry, Akira. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm trying to not drink for 30 days more.
And then could you just get all that delivered to the Vespucci Police Department? Yeah.
Ooh.
All right. Yeah, I can send you my bank details in a second.
Is there anything that you know they would have liked to brought up today, Rivera?
Someone grab the microwave.
Never. I will play with my imaginary microwave in my tablet.
There you are. Sorry that took so long. I was trying to figure out how to have your number copied and my bank details at the same time. It took me an embarrassingly long amount of time to figure that shit out.
Where's Mad?
Yes, ma'am. Alrighty. If you could do me a favor, just put in like a 311 or ping the front desk when you're back, please. Alrighty. Nah. Literally just have it all out. Probably best if you do. Okay. Thank you, love. Alright. Well, that was the longest food order I think I've ever been on the phone for.
Did everybody get down already?
I don't think all of them. I think they're a decent
Looks like
chunk
Ed,
of them now.
looks like Ed's still like active on the
Oh, you can hear it so badly in the background.
I see Star.
I'm gonna go
and I
see if
see
he says they're
Rocky
moving.
Anderson still moving.
Never mind, they won.
Excellent.
Who won?
Okay. I think this is probably the best that we're going to get for now. So without wasting any more time, I think we could probably just get started as soon as I pay this $3,000 fucking bill. There we go. Topic 1 was left blank. I don't know if anyone had any pertinent issues that they wanted to bring up that wasn't included already on the top, at least the main ones.
I think we just go over old shit that we addressed normally first, yeah? I think.
We used to, we don't anymore.
I got you, okay.
Okay. You doing notes, Lara, Lisa? Anyone?
Yes, I can do notes.
Can do them? Okay, excellent. All right, well, since we don't really do that anymore, where was that shootout taking place at, Michael? Forum Drive? Okay.
Oh.
Right,
Looks
just
like
making
clearly
sure. So issue number 1 on my chopping block, at least, just for like addressing, was tunnel shootouts. They're becoming really common. I'd wager that at least 80% of the time that a chase is led into the tunnels or near a tunnel entrance, it typically results in a shootout taking place in said tunnels. Now, to be honest, compared to like most other situations,
Hello, silence, my old friend.
it usually depends. Usually depends on if there's like autos or not. That's a pretty big factor in any shootout, but tunnel shootouts especially, because a lot of tight corners, very slow movement, not a lot of room for error, literally. So obviously that's been making it difficult, especially since our smoke canisters are no longer functional. Not really sure what we could do about that. Maybe we could get them fixed again. But to be honest, smokes have kind of just always been fucked for a really long time. Like I can't think of a single time when they've actually been consistent in their function. Whether that's them working as intended, working not as intended, or just not working at all. I'm not going to spend too much time on smokes, but I would like if anyone here has any potential, I guess, solutions, any potential advantages that we could be utilizing more.
Personally, in the tunnels, like, depends
Speak up
where-
for me, Miller, please.
Yeah. So honestly, like, kind of depends where in the tunnels. Like, if it's like a train station, I don't do a 60-second timer. I just push down there, and if they're looting after like 15, 20 seconds, like, yeah, they can get fucked. Because there's no real way to like see if they're sitting there looting cops. And every time I push down there early, they're always deep in cop pockets.
It's true.
But it kind of depends. I guess there's no real way to like tell. Because I feel like people are just looting mid shootout these days.
So are we talking about like before the shooting happens, or when the shooting happens, or are we talking about after the shooting happens?
I feel like as far as preventative measures go, usually whenever there are any to be taken, we're pretty quick about taking them, whether that be preventing a vehicle from entering the tunnels by blocking any entrances, or after the vehicles into the tunnels, getting set up around different entrances to prevent them from leaving out of one that is unsupervised. The issue lies mostly in everyone being in the tunnels and just like specifically dealing with the situation in the tunnels.
I mean, I guess from my own personal experience with that, I mean, you can't really wait them out, or you're going to be stuck there for 4 hours. So you're kind of in a situation where you're either going to have to push them, or
Yeah, they wait for you to push, and they have a bunch of really, really mean right-hand peaks. It's just a really disadvantaged situation for us. As far as fixing it or what we can do to combat it, we could maybe potentially treat it like we treat government buildings, where we up the either the autos, or we maybe unit counts, be more aggressive.
I mean, I will say that the tunnels, like the tunnels in general, belongs to the state. So, I mean, if they're just down there just using them, I mean, the only deterrence I could see is maybe potentially harsher charges. Maybe just taking the gloves off if they decide to go in the tunnels, because it's one of those things of you don't really have a lot of options since they're so narrow.
That's fair enough. I mean, as far as charges goes, I feel like whenever people shoot cops and they get caught for it, the charges are, I feel like, decently weighed. I feel like they have to end up paying a pretty good amount. I mean, attempted murder of a government employee in and of itself is 10,000, and like I think 60 months, something like that. Pound that with some armed robbery charges, possession charges. If they have a rifle, it's class 2 or 3. That's about like half as much as the attempted murder, plus literally any other charges that they might have got. But yeah, it's coming super common, and I'm just curious as to what we could actually do, like what we could change, how we could, look differently at the way that we approach these situations for the future, to either make them less common or to, be able to, I guess, have a game plan well before we actually need one, so to speak. Ooh, the Suchi's is here. You guys deliberate for a second. I'll be right back.
Well, no, Max, you're doing your thing. You can speak. I'll grab it. It's fine.
I'm looking at my tablet for about 3 more seconds. 3 more minutes.
Miller, you got anything?
I mean, it's fucked in tunnels, because I mean, even like 5 people down there with autos can like wipe 30 cops easily to an extent. It just depends how you push it, how many cops you have, and like it's also kind of scummy to just send the fucking force down there. But I mean, it's fucking scummy to go to a tunnel too, to be honest. Like, fuck them.
But yeah, they go to the tunnel for a reason, because
So they can fucking loot without getting caught doing it. And if cleanup does come, they'll shoot cleanup because we're interrupting the looting.
I
So
spoke
then
with Steak on a situation. He had one where I think there was someone fleeing with a firearm, and he 100% he evoked Tennessee versus Gardner real quick. I think that should be a standard. I think if they are running into the tunnels off of a felony, I honestly think they should not be given the leeway to get set up.
I usually do it only if they have like if they're running down with a gun out, like I'll just shoot them in the back. Like I've done it before, but like if they're not like brandishing a weapon, I haven't.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Yeah,
mostly-
well,
It's
we are
fucked, 'cause
protected
sometimes
under
someone
the fucking state law.
We are. It's just weird because like if they run down without a gun, I've chased somebody down there and they won't have a gun out, but there'll be like 4 people just sitting at the ticket booth just waiting for you.
Yep.
So
It's
it's
all
like
the same.
It sounds like we've got good proactive strategies, but there isn't great reactive strategies that we could use. Like, there isn't a huge amount of reactive strategies that we can use to this.
I mean, I've pulled out of a tunnel shootout before and they had like autos down there. I'm pretty sure it was
Me and
like a
Dawson-
month ago and they had like 7.62s and I've just pulled everybody off of it and I was looking on the cameras and they sat there for probably a good hour just waiting for us. Like they just weren't leaving. Like they're shooting
Put
their
it back there,
gun,
boys.
putting them away, pulling them back out. Like they're doing everything they can to like, hey, we're still here. And it's like, we're not going.
So
Ah.
I guess the only option y'all really have is if these smoke grenades are working, or I mean, if they're gonna sit down there and wait, I mean,
I can outwait them. I can, but do I want to? Probably not.
yeah.
I want to sit there for 3 hours.
Yeah.
Me and Dawson were in the.
We're good.
I was gonna say me and Dawson were in there 2 days ago, and somehow the power was out as well. So I made it like even more so difficult. Like it was just pitch black in the tunnels. But they could see us coming due to our, vehicle headlights, and just made it fish in a barrel at that point.
Enjoy. Piping hot.
Thank you, Gary.
Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks for the invite.
So just a kind of thought, something we could maybe suggest for the penal code is an ambushing charge. But then that might get convoluted with the accessory after the fact, which apparently doesn't exist for grand loss, right?
Nah,
When
yeah.
people do tunnels, like I like to give people reductions usually, just because like depends on their demeanor and whatnot after. But like people that just shoot in the tunnels, I give them nothing on their fine. They can get the full thing. I have no mercy for those fucking scumbags.
I don't think there's any issues again with the charges that they're receiving, because I feel like our odds in these shootouts are the same as realistically anywhere else that gets frequently used. Like Daily Globe, Benny's Roof, Suchi's Pier, Chumash Pier. Literally, you've been in a shootout somewhere, you name it, we probably have roughly the same odds as Rockford Tunnels or any other tunnel system. So as far as charges goes, I think charges are fine. I don't think we need to add anything to the penal code. Oh, something just popped into my head. You want to know what would be nice is if those little card readers that are down in the tunnels, like the metro systems, if little card readers, when you walk through them without swiping a card, they alerted the police. Huh?
You can jump over them.
Right, but
He means
good
like
luck with that while you're in the tunnels. I mean,
like at pillbox.
yeah,
Like how
that
we
is
just get rid of
precisely
it
what I
for-
mean.
I won't even say without swiping it. If you just go down there with the weapon, just so we know if people are down there, maybe. But
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like it's gonna pull into this whole argument of like, if we shoot someone going down the stairs off a felony, we utilize Tennessee versus Garner. But like, because the argument now is it's just a known spot to ambush cops. But I feel like a lawyer would argue like, people have the right to carry a firearm, and we can't prove if the person that went down there with the gun is a felon or not.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, though, is like the only thing we have to do is just make it known that you technically and legally say you can't bring a firearm down in the tunnels, because at the end of the day, that's all property of the city of Los Santos. and the property of the state. So it's one of those things of if they bring a gun down there, they are technically taking a gun inside of a government property. So
What?
it'd just be.
Sorry, carry on, Akira.
No, it's just one of those things that obviously attorneys will argue with it, but it's at the same time though, it's like if they're going down there with the intent of shooting cops, then like you're in a chase and they're obviously down there. I mean, I say fuck.
So air doesn't count as a unit number on your things, does it? Yes or no? I can't remember.
Air does not count as a unit in a pursuit.
So,
no.
what if you were to say, just a thought, you have an extra person that when you go to those calls that are more likely to be going into those tunnels, is it just more commonly like Polito and Big Bank or is it Fleekers as well?
It's honestly just whatever the fuck, to be honest. I can't think of a single chase that I've been in recent memory where the tunnels haven't been involved to some degree.
Could we utilize more people, maybe even like PA or some of the cadets, to, if those calls are going off and there is a feeling that they're going to go into the tunnels, to bring in that extra person to watch those cameras and see what's going on, to alert them that this is happening. So then you don't have to go into that shootout. You can pull out, like Miller said. And that person's primary aim is just to watch those cameras.
Or we can go back to doing that thing we used to do way back in the day where like certain spots would just be an automatic 5 unrack, whether they had pistols or not.
Yeah. I think cameras are a bit inconsistent just because you do have to pass around permissions to them. And sometimes people just fucking forget about them.
And they're
like, yeah, and they're very expensive. Yeah. Not to mention any kid with a crowbar can just go up to them and fucking pry them right off the wall and fucking destroy them.
Could we ask for access to the subway cameras? Security systems?
I feel like that'd be the same can of worms as getting the metal detectors working, to be honest.
True.
You know, we need access to the subway facilities. It's not likely to be like something that could happen very soon, but you know, that's a good possibility. We could definitely look into getting something like that done.
I mean, it's gotten to the point where like people sometimes pick like scummy rooftops to shoot out on. I don't even like that SOP where you can't land above people. I think that shit need to go personally. Like I know why we have it, but like we're just putting ourselves at a disadvantage even on rooftops over that shit.
That one by Brown Garage, north of Little Seoul, is obviously quite problematic one.
Big skyscraper right above it.
I don't think that. See, this is why I kind of wish the turnout was a little bit better, because I guarantee if Dawson was here, he'd probably have some way to justify it. I trust that he would. Not saying that I would need his justification, but
what he would say.
I would agree with it.
It's easy pickings if we just fucking land on top of people because they don't have a heli of their own.
Yeah.
Can we just add flamethrowers to the entrance of the tunnels that we can activate and deactivate it?
That'd be amazing, actually. Just as a preventative measure, I suppose. Yeah, I mean,
if we're going down that course, just grab a whole bunch of explosives from the quarry and just cave in all the entrances. You know, no tunnels, no problem.
So I don't really think that that there's a whole lot that we could do, but to be honest, I feel like getting access to the metro system's like entire camera, whatever the fuck it's called, camera network would be invaluable, and as would also or potentially getting working metal detectors down there, or get the metal detectors that are down there to basically report back to us. Because my thinking, at least for the metal detectors, isn't like obviously, when you think about it, like in a situation where someone is running from the street level down into the Rockford tunnels, the metal detectors aren't really going to be doing shit. You know, if we know that they're down there, that doesn't change anything. We just saw them run down there. We fucking already know that they're down there, right? The thinking is more or less that, you know, knowing that they went down into the tunnels, we could get units to all of the auxiliary tunnel exits, like the ones at Mirror Park, Alta, MRPD, and you know, whatever other exits and entrances that could potentially also be used without them needing to go through metal detectors. But the metal detectors would essentially function as like, hey, they're over here, you know, because with those little metro entrances and exits, ones that are literally scattered like pretty much all across the city, one in Little Seoul, one by Bahama Mamas, the ones on in Rockford, the ones at the one at Rockford Plaza, you know, the ones by the airport even. If those worked and reported back to us, we could, as soon as those go off, we could instantly, you know, send someone down there to regain eyes. Because the point isn't that, I guess for that we would want to utilize it to win shootouts in the tunnels more often. It's to prevent shootouts in the tunnels and keep them out of the tunnels. Because the tunnels are being used more and more frequently, I feel like, as time fucking goes on. That would be like sort of a, I guess, a barrier that they can't get over without us knowing, in terms of like just using them for an easy out. Cameras would essentially function the same way, but would require essentially constant supervision in order to make good use of them. Whereas the metal detectors, I feel like, would be a passive use and would just notify us when needed. I feel like obviously we would get some false flags here and there just from random individuals that are utilizing them. But again, like Akira said, they technically fall under state property. We have every right to go and, you know, investigate the tunnels pretty much whenever we please. If we think that someone's involved in a crime, or we feel like that crime is going on, then, you know, we can look into it. I'm not saying that we would just arrest that person just for walking through the fucking metal detectors, but, you know, if I see a dude go completely blacked out into Rockford tunnels, hop on a bike, and then jump off, and then we get a ping all the way in Little Seoul, and it's some dude who's not wearing anything, I'm gonna fucking detain him. And we would have the metal detectors and all the cameras to thank for that.
Yeah. So, how effective were the smoke grenades when they do work?
Akira, you've got your smoking ban.
It varies on their use. Some people just really knew how to make them work, and others did not. They're kind of tricky. I feel like it's almost something that you need to be certed for. It's kind of complicated, but in other times it can be very, very simple. For example, in the tunnels, it would be very, very simple. You would literally just use it to close distance, right? To basically shut off a viewport from one side or from both sides, effectively. So that way you could close distance and get a push off without taking unnecessary damage.
Okay. So, I mean, what's the hopes on getting the smoke grenades fixed?
Sorry to interrupt. I think Lisa needs to go bounce very, very soon. If she could go over the one that she wanted to put in. If we can come back to this topic.
That's fine.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We can round back out to it. I think that's pretty much everything that we're gonna get in. So yeah, we'll come back to it.
I appreciate it.
In a little bit.
I just wanted to touch quickly on particularly this last batch of PD recruits that we just had in the boot camp, the ones who have just started to move up. It was not the easiest time. It was pretty rough. A lot of poor patterns that we were seeing. For example, a lot of recruits would idle in the yards, which is nothing that we're new to, but it was much more intentional and egregious than it's been in the past. On top of that, there's been a lot of complaining about having to do DOC hours, just very blatantly and open about that amongst mostly each other. obviously not to supervisors, but anyways, it's been rough. The quality of this class was not the best. So we've been doing our due diligence to try and manage this internally. If you guys saw the announcement that we put out in our email chain about particularly idling in the yard, they've shaped up since then, and kind of sticking with the firm hand has been helpful. But I just wanted to kind of bring this up for the discussion and see if maybe there was something that could be done in interviews, or if this is just more of the like typically the second class in an interview season tends to not be as great as the first for whatever reason that may be. So I don't know if that's just following that suit or
That makes actually perfect sense if you think about it.
yeah.
So the reason for that is all the ones that are proactive and gung-ho and really, really, really are locked in and want to get it, they're going to be the ones that are hawking over it, right? You're going to get them
Exactly.
probably your best quality on the first go-around. The secondary ones are going to be the ones that maybe are not as locked in. They're not taking it as serious. So those problems will... It makes sense that those problems accrue, right? What do you guys currently do when someone is caught kind of milking the clock a little bit?
When we're aware of it and how many hours, we redact those hours that we think they've done and say you have to redo it. Sometimes we'll give them a warning and that such.
So I mean, if it's something where my personal feeling is, if you've warned somebody about something and they do it again, not only should they lose the time that they've milked off you, right? But they should lose a couple extra hours on top of that as kind of like a penalty for doing what they did. I don't know. That's about, as far as integrity wise and all that goes, that's about the scummy thing you can do is milk the clock, right? That's the equivalent of stealing time. Yeah, I would think about maybe setting up some punishments. And I would also try to remember, like, a lot of these people, they don't want to be there, and that actually plays into it, right? Like, we can't sit here and be oblivious to that. They definitely do not want to be doing it. They applied to be a cop. They want to be out there in the streets, but that doesn't justify their actions. If you need support from us, I will say, I've offered myself up to Lyra, and I'm offered myself to you, Lisa, as well, or any other DOC. If there are PD recruits in the AM and they're not acting right, and you need someone to come up there, like, to kind of back you guys up a little bit, I have no problem doing so. I think the more backup you have from us on these types of situations, the better. It lets them know that we're serious about it, that it's not a standard that you are holding them to, but it's a standard that we are all holding them to.
Go ahead.
I think the other issue it's I don't know whether Lisa said it because I had to look at my tablet for a moment, but this current batch has actually burned quite a few of the DOC out more than it has previously, and I'm not... It's some of their attitudes, like, they go into the prison being all big shot and everything. We've had a complaint on that from someone as they've come in, been all big shot. Then the inmates try and solve them by themselves because that's what they do. They're criminals. They like to solve it by themselves. And then it just rapidly goes into a spiral circle because then we have to pick up the pieces of what they've left behind. And most of the time we don't know about those attitudes. And the inmates play on those attitudes. They're clever. They know that they don't want to be there. And they can almost feel it, kind of, in a way they have to almost work harder to say, oh, look, not here to be your enemy. I'm here to actually spend time with you. People dread the idea of having 30 minutes with Sammy Pringle, which is the punishment for 2 jail breaks in a month. There we go.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where negativity breeds negativity, right? So the more negative shit's going up there, it just bounces off each other nonstop. You're going to see that. This, again, makes perfect sense.
Yeah, so we did come together, our own supervisor team, to discuss and come up with solutions on how to manage this. So going forwards, we set the precedent in the announcement that we made that anybody caught milking the clock, like you said, would be 42'd and striked without question and have the hours redacted. And since then, it's improved tenfold. Everybody seems to be, for the most part, much more engaged and involved in the job duties. So I just wanted to bring up something else that I witnessed at the last boot camp. So one of the classes finished early, and they were waiting in cell block 2 for everybody else to join them so they could do the, bring it together, beat everybody down type of thing. They didn't notice that I was up on the catwalks above them, and one of the recruits is like, I'm going to say what he said verbatim, but he's like, so how about those NPCs? And he was referring to his boot camp instructors. I unfortunately didn't catch his name. Say what?
So that is complete dog shit. That's such a horrible attitude.
Yeah, and that's right out the gate, right? He hadn't even finished his boot camp in full. So I didn't get a chance to see who it was or, go down and single out who said it to have track of that name. But like you said, I think it is also partially a negativity breeds negativity thing. So that's also something we gave our corporals jurisdiction over, is 42ing anybody they see engaging in that sort of behavior or milking the clock, just so we have extra eyes and capabilities to manage the issue until a supervisor could come in and give any sort of disciplinary that's needed. But I did just want to bring that up to your guys' attention and let you know this class may not be the easiest on your FTOs, so I don't know if you guys want to brief them or just give them any sort of heads up, or at least just mentally prepare yourselves at the very least.
And don't get me wrong, there were some really nice, outstanding stars. Blake Ward is one of those that was fantastic. He gets minus points from Seth for uppies, though.
Yeah, Blake has been a superstar.
So there are some really good ones, and Naomi Watt, I think, is another good one. But this batch burnt a lot of DOC out.
Yeah,
I'm thinking about. I know you mentioned the interviews and where to potentially catch stuff like that in interviews. Unfortunately, it's just really it's near impossible to catch these kind of behaviors there.
It's not going to come out until later on, and even in our own staff, we don't see a lot of those poor behaviors until they've settled in some of the time.
Sometimes not until they're at a different rank, completely different rank. So I have a query. If we have those attitudes coming around in boot camp, because it's not the first time that we've had an attitude in a boot camp, what would people think about them saying, well, you have to now wait to start until the next boot camp or something like that? Because they've clearly gone in there with an attitude. They've not learnt anything. They've not decided to engage and just insult the boot camp instructors.
Yeah, my personal opinion, if you knew who did that right then and there,
fire him.
Yeah, I'd have fucking got him.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's the beginning, if that's the fucking intro, that's where we're gonna start. What's gonna happen when you do get comfortable? I think coming in a boot camp, they've proven nothing so far, right? They have no goodwill built up. They have no, you know what I'm saying? These are people who have done nothing and just think that they can write off talking shit like that. And especially loud to the point where other people can hear. It's not like, one friend talking to another friend, fucking little banter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not a... Me personally, if I'd have heard something like that, I'd have told someone to fuck off. I've even told people to fuck off for less, honestly.
Yeah, I think going forwards... Oh, go ahead. You had something?
No, I was literally just agreeing. It's true.
So I think going forwards, Lyra and Akira mostly for this, I think it'd be good for us to stick with the policy that we have right now of 42ing anybody, complaining or being toxic, hour farming, and strike and redact hours as a permanent sort of thing to help negate that behavior.
I have one question about the striking with the hours, like someone milking the clock.
Yeah.
Do you watch for patterns before you do that, or are you just striking right off the rip?
So I actually spoke with somebody earlier last week about it, and it was just a warning thing, and they weren't striked. It wouldn't be like you stood there for 2 minutes while you checked your phone, you're getting striked. Obviously, we need to look into it and come to terms with the fact of whether or not, yes, this person is intentionally stealing our time, not engaging in the job. This is a legitimate infraction. I'm not just going to look at somebody and strike them off the bat.
I got you. Okay. Just want to make sure that we don't get too strike heavy with that. Because when we do, if we're too heavy with anything, it really kind of just fucking dilutes when we do bitch at people. You know what I'm saying? The more you like mention small things, the less the fucking big things when you do mention them have impact.
Yeah, I guess the kind of goal for that would be if somebody is legitimately sitting there an hour farming and, you know, just being a shithead and they get striked for it. I want that to carry over with them to PD should they move up. So it sits with them.
I believe that it does, yeah. Mike, Goose?
Yeah, they would have to come back and
strikes?
appeal.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if a recruit has a strike, they can't even move up until it.
No, they can't.
They
gets
can.
resolved.
They get the ability.
That's
They
the only
can?
exception, yeah.
Why?
We agreed on that when we redid the whole strike policy thing, just because it would take a recruit an extra month to be able to appeal it in DOC, and they'd probably just either fuck off or be pissed and not
Why
worthwhile
not
to have them
just
around.
reduce the amount of time that it takes for a recruit to need to appeal a strike from 30 days to something lesser?
That's
I
fair.
feel like
Make it 2
that
weeks.
would be a good middle ground. Yeah, 2 weeks, a week even.
Yeah. If you do something like 2 weeks and they receive a strike in the midst of their, their time, they're pretty much hitting a reset button at that point for time.
Yeah.
That may be something solid to think about.
Okay.
Just because I feel like just the way that you're mentioning it makes it sound like this exception is being abused, and rather than finding ways to mitigate issues that stem from said abuse, just stop the abuse dead in its tracks and just make it to where it can't be abused, and that the exception only reduces the amount of time that it takes for you to appeal said strike.
I don't think it's
Go ahead.
necessarily being abused. I'm trying to think back on PD recruits that we've sent up with strikes, and Lyra and I can't really recall too many, if I'm being honest. PD recruits, anyways.
The ones that we get concerned about that we have struck and then have moved up normally get fired from you guys.
This is also true.
Okay, that's fair, I guess.
In fact, I think all of the ones that I can see right now on the strike sheet with the unified pool, they have all been troublemakers in the prison. So normally, yeah, they get fired from you guys pretty quickly.
Yeah, the issue is that we got to go through and fucking nitpick at these things. They got to get striked so many amount of times before they actually get fired. So the issues start there, and it's clear the issues are not fucking clearing up by the time they get to us, and then they get to us and just continue to fuck up.
Yeah, I don't think they typically reach their 5 strikes. The cases that I can remember, they usually reach you guys. Maybe they have a couple recurrent things, but
They only get 3
you guys
strikes.
just- you guys ultimately just end up being like, yeah, we're gonna give him the cut. So,
I think I'm a big fan of what Goose said. I think
Maybe we should just put it up as a vote for everyone in command to kind of make that decision on that
Yeah.
one.
yeah, I can throw
Yeah,
one
we can
up.
do that. Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna go 2 weeks or 1 week, Goose.
I think
Or
2 weeks is
both,
fine. If
maybe.
anyone thinks that it should be a week, just like I guess put it in as an option in a thread. Because if people just don't support the idea flat out for 2 weeks, then why would they support a week? You know what I mean? Like if it gets a bad reception, then we won't even consider it. If it gets a good reception though, then maybe we'll test the waters with a week. But to be honest, I feel like I don't know. Maybe it would be a good idea to. Like if this does get passed, trial the system at 2 weeks, see how that goes, see if we feel like it's too long. Because like you said, it's not super common that recruits get strikes. But I guess this would just be a test for to see if they do, how is it received? Are they willing to see them through? You know what I mean? Are they going to wait the 2 weeks? Is the effect actually worth the effort putting in? Are we getting the intended result? That sort of thing. Because at the end of the day, some of these guys, I feel like just because they're recruits, they're not locked in with that commitment just yet, compared to like an officer or even a senior officer. So they're probably less likely to actually stick around at the first sign of adversity. So it could have troubling effects. I'll be honest, it's possible, but you know, any change on that level realistically could.
Yeah.
So I guess it would just be up to whether or not, you know, Command in general is supportive of the idea.
If it does go through, I'll tell you this much. I'm trying to put myself in a recruit's shoes. I think they're going to be much more vigilant of their actions, knowing that it pretty much reset their fucking time.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Hopefully, starts holding them accountable. When you start holding them accountable there, and they get that whole, you know, they ain't fucking around message, one would hope that follows through with them into PD, and they maybe clean up some of these negative fucking patterns that we've been seeing.
Yeah, and I think this kind of stuff would be good to just make mention of at the boot camp so they are aware of this, because without knowing that information, you know, it's not going to help them shape it up. And I think we touch on it pretty lightly and vaguely, but just to give a little bit more of the details at the boot camp, to be upfront about it with them, and not just make it about like, don't fuck up, we're gonna like kick your shit in, but you know, work in that DOC is pretty much what you make of it kind of deal, and then try to work in those disclaimers as possible. So the vote is up for you guys if you want to vote now or you want to think about it or discuss first. And if it does go through, we'll keep an eye on it and see how it goes. And we can always just revert it if we find it's not working out. Anybody have anything else they want to throw in the hat for this before we move on? All right. Thank you guys for letting me interject.
Yeah. Actually, just really quick, I do feel like if that does get put in place, any strikes that recruits see after their first week should be like brought up to General PD Command, just because it does kind of directly affect us as well. But I don't think that'll be an issue with you guys. I think you're pretty openly communicative about these sorts of things.
Yeah, I think it's normally put into the supervisor emails.
Yeah. All good.
All right. Thank you again.
Thank you, Lisa. Okay. What's up next?
I'm gonna run, but you guys have a good rest of your meeting. Later.
Cheers.
See you later. Have a good night.
You too. Thank you.
Looks like, Damien, I think this is your topic, the BICID shit.
Kira, you can start with the BI stuff. And I'll follow up with CID.
I also can't access your SOPs because you've not given me access, Damien.
Oh, it's not me. It's not me. I'll take screenshots. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll make a copy.
Oh, by the way, he has a PowerPoint.
Oh, okay. I'll take a seat. It does work. You just have to get like right in the middle, like
hit the lights
down, right here.
You got popcorn?
There's going to be a better way of doing it. see if this works. Oh, that didn't.
I think we need to log in. Does anybody have an account?
To the projector.
Apparently,
Michael.
What that look like?
Be careful.
I don't know, dude. You ran up there. I thought you could do something.
I wanted to look at it. Burger Fridays, 20% off.
Fucking black
Where's
screen.
this at the burger joint, guys.
Now we're just gonna do it this way.
Am I tweaking?
Oh my
There we
god,
go.
that's so bright.
Understanding the buy. Oh, the BI. Okay. Just no.
Why is there a thirst trap? Oh, we'll get there. Never mind. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Oh.
Oh god. Wait, there's Stella's picture on Slack.
Yeah, this is not working at all.
This is gonna be good.
Akira,
I'll
would it
just
be
put the
better to
pictures
just
up
give us
individually.
it and then we'll just go along with you?
Alright, I'm just gonna make this easy and just make it a PDF. So.
Who's all logged in? Who's got this on their tablet already? Who's spying on this meeting, Akira?
What?
Look, there's 5 people up there. Got the dinosaur, we got the crocodile? What is that animal?
Koala bear.
Koala bear? No, there's
that
an
what that
animal next
means?
to the one.
It's 'cause they're not
Hippo,
logged in and looking at
penguin.
them.
Oh, I see what you're talking about now. Okay.
Who are you making?
Yeah,
Who are
there
you
you go.
spying on this meeting, Akira?
Technically, they're only looking at that slideshow. They're not at the meeting.
That's what he wants you to think.
Is this being leaked, Akira?
No.
Is this meeting compromised?
Nah. Though I may have 5 slides open. It's gonna be really hard for me to do to go through this while also looking at my fucking.
I know Miller's going straight for the thirst trap.
Yeah, this is gonna be near impossible to go back and forth between them.
Luciano, what you doing?
There's a stolen BCSO helicopter flying towards VPD from YS block, apparently.
It's gotta step out to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, Bush.
Unload on that thing.
Sounds good.
Alright, where's it at?
Don't know, I'm waiting to see if I can see it. Yeah, but Montgomery's saying shoot the cunt down. I'm doing it now. It's flying over Sea Dog's docks nearby there right now.
Is it me or is Killian shouting?
Yeah,
I think so.
It's like a horn event, so I think he's on the rooftop.
Alright, I guess I should be able to just... I guess we right on Rivera.
Which valve did you just take off? Yeah, valve 3.
Everybody can hear me, right?
They're over innocence.
Alright. Do we want to wait on Rivera, or should we be good?
Have you already seen this?
No.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting. I'm laying in wait.
Yeah, might be a good idea to wait for him, just because considering he's the only LSPD that's here.
How? How? Stolen PD heli.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh.
How?
Yeah, I mean...
Probably it was left at the Forum Drive shootout and some rat took it.
But the Forum Drive thing was like about an hour ago?
Unless they left it there hoping it would just get impounded or something.
Well, apparently someone parked a plane on top of the hills next to Parsons. That's on Twitter.
So y'all don't normally land planes on roads?
Oh, that's not Parsons. That's above Y2K block. The new house up on Ace Jones Drive.
Yeah, that's right next to Parsons. It's between Parsons and Ace Jones.
That's probably the second time someone's landed a fucking plane there.
Oh, you should have seen it. We were on our way to Battle of the Badge last night. And we were in an EMS helicopter. Apparently the camera works on the EMS helicopter the same way our camera works on our helicopters. You'd be proud of this, man.
Yeah.
I'd had everyone who's obviously not a, like either not a cop or the EMS or whatever, and they were, showing them how to use the camera, and there are a couple people on there that never used it before. So, you press that little E button on in front of you, and you can operate the camera, and then like press the G button, you can do the spotlight, and you can right click on the controls to go to night vision, and then if you press the F button, you can activate the thermal.
I was hoping that's where this was going, because that's what I would have done.
Yeah. And Callie jumped out of the helicopter whilst we were over the ocean.
Are we missing anybody, or was it me? I'm sorry, boys.
Just you think, though.
I'll keep this quick because I don't want to make this an hour-long presentation.
Raise your voice, bro. I can't hear you too well.
Alrighty, so introduction. The whole thing out of this presentation is just the Bureau of Investigation and you understanding the BI. The Bureau of Investigation is the enforcement arm of the State's Attorney's Office. The Bureau of Investigation's #1 duty is to assist state's attorneys who needs assistance in further investigation on criminal or civil cases. The Bureau of Investigation handles a wide range of duties and tasks set forth by the Chief Investigator, which is me. The background on the BI is currently the Bureau of Investigation is a very small law enforcement agency. It consists of 2 divisions, which is the Professional Standards Division and the Investigative Operations Division. As the Chief Investigator and Deputy Attorney General, I have the authority to hire both sworn peace officers from the SASP and non-sworn civilian investigators. The Bureau of Investigation has recently hired civilian investigators. I believe that armed, trained civilians who understand the law should not serve as civilian investigators, but rather as state investigators. So what is a state investigator? State investigators represent the core workforce of the Bureau of Investigation, functioning as dedicated professionals employed by the BI. These investigators form the foundation of our operations. Their main goal, some of the other 2 points on here, if y'all are on page 3 with my naked shirt, no shirt that I put on there, but assisting prosecutors in evidence gathering, witness finding, and serving subpoenas and warrants, and investigating white-collar crimes like fraud, extortion, tax evasion, grafting, forgery, and money laundering. The state investigator powers: conducting investigations of criminal activities, violations of the law, breaches of regulations, gathering evidence, interviewing witnesses, collecting information relevant to their investigations, executing search warrants, seizure evidence, property, or assist as authorized by law, arrest individuals suspected of committing crimes within their jurisdiction, detain and question suspects in accordance with applicable law and regulations. I also have a piece of paper that I'm going to put in the command email. So if y'all check in the email, I just put the rest of the powers. That's in an actual document, because I couldn't put it on this PowerPoint presentation.
So real quick, these non-sworn in civilian investigators that you have the power to arrest people?
No, so civilian investigators didn't have that right. Civilian investigators, the only thing they could do was just whatever investigation that we had, we just told them to do. Their main thing was just collecting evidence off of Instagram, Twitter, if background checks, and then sometimes they would just whoever needed assistance, they would just do it. Whatever we needed assistance on, like finding witnesses, like some of the officers who failed to put in statements for certain incidents. But so those are the powers of a state investigator. The main thing which we're taking from, which was other law enforcement agencies attached to prosecutors' offices. Many states have different law enforcement agencies attached to that prosecutor's office, mainly attorney general's offices. California being one of those few that has not every, but a lot of district attorneys' offices have their own Bureau of Investigation. The California Bureau of Investigation serves under the Attorney General, or the Attorney General's Division of Law Enforcement. Ohio also has the Ohio Bureau of Criminal Investigation that serves under the Attorney General of Ohio. And even, taking from the United States Department of Justice, which is led by the Attorney General, has many agencies under it, like the U.S. Marshal Service, Bureau of Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosives, Yeah. So the next slide is the model that I worked on. So this is going to be AIE. So AIE is enhancing the Bureau of Investigation's operations. So A stands for accountability, I stands for intelligence, and E stands for enforcement. AIE is the adopted model the Bureau of Investigation runs on. Accountability and handling complaints and investigations. PSD is in an odd position considering that we don't have a lot of people in it. I'm gonna be quite honest with you. I think the only two people that's even doing anything is just you or me and you, Rivera.
I'm sorry, Kira, what was that? I missed the beginning part of that there.
No, I was saying the only people that are really in PSD is just me and you at this point.
Yeah, it's just us, unfortunately.
I'm taking down PSD.
Oh, God.
What the fuck? I can't even hear you from here, Miller.
So I'm taking down PSD.
All right, I'll take your MK. I'm gonna seize it.
No, you can keep PSD if that's the case. No, it's my MK.
No, but the Professional Standards Division is responsible for managing SASP complaints and also the BI complaints. PSD oversees officer-involved shootings, deaths, and handles the documentation and assigning of complaints, which we've been lacking on, to be quite honest with you. I just need more new blood for PSD, but I don't have any lieutenants to hire from. The intelligence operations by the Investigative Operations Division. The Investigative Operations Division of the Bureau of Investigation is responsible for conducting pretrial investigations pretrial investigations and also investigations involving financial crimes and serious offenses, gang intelligence, experiments, and research and data. My God.
Polito.
Ah, yes. The thing that people should be shooting for, I guess. Alright. And then enforcement, which enforcement is not really done right now because that's still something that has to be worked on. Enforcement is the final component of the Operation Paul. The Special Operations Division objective is to safeguard government employees, government properties, and witnesses. Acting as a specialized enforcement unit of the Bureau of Investigation, the Special Operations Division plays a crucial role. Special Operations Division's responsibilities include, and this is just for the future, protecting state property, ensuring the security of government employees and witnesses, and overseeing special enforcement zones, particularly in cases of crimes against businesses. Below that, you have the ranking structure, which is just Chief Investigator Bureau, or Deputy Chief Investigator, Senior State Investigator. You have State Investigator 2 and 1, Special State Investigator, Probationary State Investigator, and Investigative Trainee. And then the main thing, or I guess the second to last thing, is the operation goals. Completion of the Appellate and Training Division. I'm going to go ahead and post the training document, or at least one of the classroom training documents. This is, well, actually, it's going to be the certifications documentation and the training requirements, and then also the classroom documentation.
All right.
Looks like they got to clean up for it.
Yeah.
If they're looting, they're just shoot on sight at
Holy
this point.
fucking
That Alpha's been
PA!
done.
What? Why are there so many PA?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! Literally like fucking 10 PA.
We go from
11.
no PA to suddenly 10 because there's Morningstar in there.
Yeah, but there's also Akira and Talia clocked on as PA.
Yeah, people are clocked on PAs too.
Well, no, I'm just looking at the available units right now. I'm not
yeah.
even.
1, 2,
not even really counting
3,
Akira on that.
4,
I'm just
5,
looking at that
6,
big old
7,
chunk.
8. Yep, 8.
Okay.
I'm gonna warn y'all. The training document's a lot of fucking pages, about 20 pages of just basic law, I guess you could say. The training documentation, or at least the required training to at least get to state investigate.
Should this be for the civilian ones or this training documentation?
So just so you're aware on the civilian aspect of that, I'm pulling that out because I'm going to be honest with you, it's kind of redundant. It also causes confusion between people, so it's like, is that a civilian or is that a cop? It's like, nobody really can understand that, and that's one of the issues that I had. So investigative assistance at the current moment, I am dropping that from the BI because it just causes too many issues.
So what's happening with those current people in that position? Because you've got 3?
Yeah, so those 3 people, I mean, honestly, they're going to have to do some type of training. And that's the thing that I want to talk to y'all about, because I don't know how feasible a lot of this stuff is, right? A lot of this stuff I've already given to Aster, which we did a test run with Bucket, but Bucket still is employed by DOC, is at the end of the day, right? There's been some people, which Lyra knows, some of those people have resigned from DOC
I have some stuff. I thought we said that smoking was banned. We went through this argument, Nakira, and smoking's banned.
That's correct.
There we go. Hey, at least I haven't banned the alcohol yet.
Yeah.
And I'm being honest with you, I think this is a lot to digest at one time, especially since I'm just reading off of.
Marco?
Yeah, I'll be honest. It does seem like a lot.
words, but the three-letter or the BI's position, which is just the accountability, intelligence, and enforcement. That's the only thing I care about. A more specific thing I can just write into the SOPs, which again, I'm already rewriting the SOPs. But I guess while we're also on this topic, I don't know what to do with PSD, especially because of the rank lock of lieutenant. So
PSD is in our hurting spot right now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
yeah, like does
Oh look,
anybody?
a fresh lieutenant.
Yeah, lieutenant.
You
Yeah.
already have him for SAO.
Junior.
Down
yeah, I already raised. I
Akira.
raised my hand earlier when you mentioned
Down,
you know,
Akira,
PSD.
down.
You know.
I mean, as the other question of, I mean, do we want to lower the rank, like to sergeant, to see if there's any sergeants that want?
No.
It's probably important that we keep it command plus.
Yeah, I'm more than willing to help out.
Booster, do you want to do PSD related thing?
Okay.
Who?
Yeah.
Goose? Oh yeah.
Because honestly, at this point, it's just pull whoever is a lieutenant or even higher.
I can see all that shit anyway, so I mean, it's just a matter of me actually reading through it.
Yeah, I think that's just the main thing. It's just getting those complaints to the departments, because a lot of complaints don't really need to be dealt with by PSD. It just can be dealt with by a supervisor. So as long as that information is just getting disseminated and passed down, then I think that would be the good thing for us.
I think what Bella used to do for us there on that end, just keeping track of the stuff that needs to be reviewed by the PSD department itself. If we could have somebody just doing that portion of it, honestly, it'd be fucking clutch right now.
Yeah. We just need another belt.
I mean, I'm
Hi, Bella.
like baby Bella.
Who are you yelling
Lieutenant
how Bella,
President.
hi Bella to?
Max. We're gonna get a wig on him. That'll be good to go.
I've already been roped into, was it Triplet Thursday?
Excuse me?
Triplet
Yeah.
Thursday?
Yeah.
No,
Hold on, I don't want to get off
Thug
topic.
Thursday.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess finally there is a vehicle policy, but it's literally the same vehicle policy that the SASP uses. What am I thinking of? I think the only thing that needs to be updated is just the newer vehicles, and the no stancing's already on there.
Civilians are not gonna have these vehicles, yeah? Just to make sure.
So if I'm doing away with, they have two vehicles that they can use, but since I'm doing away with it, they won't. Well, we won't really have to worry about that.
Yeah, I want to hope they wouldn't have access to vehicles with lights and sirens on them.
No, they couldn't even wear a badge.
Or have access to our armory.
Yeah.
That's my only thing, Akira, is like if you're gonna bring people on, I think like they should just be like the civilian part was them getting hired onto the BI shit, right?
Say that one more time.
The civilians, whatever, like actually getting hired into the BI stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yes, aren't they technically going to be some part of SAO, but they're not law enforcement. They just have arrest powers for like these warrants or whatever case they're working on. No.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
So I mean, I wouldn't consider them civilians at that point, Rivera. Like, they'd be government employees.
Yeah, as long as that they are indeed that,
But like, they're gonna have lights and sirens. I think when me and Akira had spoken, I'm assuming he said it here. I was kind of dozed off, but like, they
It
can
was
pursue until actually like PD shows up and stuff. It's on the SOPs, I think.
But the one that you were talking to at the time, it was Jack, Voss, and Charlie. So they were already...
That was them three doing like a feeler thing of how the BI stuff would work out.
No, they were actually
Yeah.
going to go out in our friend warrant. That's
Which
what they...
is what BI is going to be doing, no?
Yeah. I know that's what you were... I just thought that was the situation you were talking about. There was no civilian. Because you told Talia, said that Talia had to stay back on that one.
Yeah. So that's what I was saying. Like, the only people that really went on that was Moss, Jack, and Bucket.
To me, Ross.
Yeah.
because you have the 3 bosses, don't you? Now.
Yeah, yeah.
So I mean, yeah, they wouldn't really be civilians, Rivera. So I mean, they're gonna have access to the PD armory, PD vehicles. They're just not gonna be like patrolling and going to fleekas and shit.
And that's the main thing. Is like if they're gonna want to do that, then that's something that has to be discussed with a lot of the other certification type stuff. And I don't want to press for that anyway, because to focus on building right now.
Well, the whole thing won't be pursuits anyway. Like they're not gonna really be pursuing anyway. So it's not like they're gonna get moto certs and whatnot, or et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah. Also, let's be honest here, who wants to ride on a motorcycle in these days?
Only because you failed the course.
That's crazy. I passed that course.
Did you? How many times did you fall
Yep.
off?
The first time, okay, so the first time I passed it, I did 525. And the other 2 times I was like, man, I can do this faster, but then I fell into the waterfall, so. I'm gonna get off the stage so we can keep moving. If you want to talk about your other thing, Rivera.
Yeah, just CID teams.
There we go. Course C failed on.
Fuck that thing.
What do you mean, fuck? Did you do it?
No, I'd never. That thing looks crazy.
I didn't.
What is DOC? Are those motorcycles?
Yeah, that's for the chasers.
Yeah, that was.
What does DOC have motorcycles for?
You sold me one the other day.
Oh, no, I sold them. Yeah, I didn't realize.
We've
but what
had
do you
them
guys
for
have, like,
over a
I didn't
year.
realize you gotta have a separate cert.
Yeah, we actually
For,
have a
like,
separate
it's for
server.
ranger work.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Hell yeah.
It was. Yeah, it's a fun course until you fall into the water.
Lyra's Cliff. I love it.
Hey, we're not gonna. I don't know why that's called Lyra's Cliff, but we're also
Yeah, I'll
not going to
figure it
talk about the top part of that.
Yeah, a little warning sign. I got you.
No, the phallic shape of it is what she means.
Oh. Yeah, right.
Looks like Florida.
Does a little bit sideways.
No, it looks exactly like Florida, actually. Like just.
It's also been compared to that emoji of like the flexing arm.
It's like a crab leg.
Hey, Damien, you should have a go on it.
I'll go on that thing? Hell no. Listen, I'm a type of person where I
The
know
start and the finish, or
life.
like I could finish that in record time.
Yeah, me too. I'll go with you, Goose. We go right.
All I
from
need
start
to do
finish.
is just cross that bridge. Yep, right from start to finish. You don't leave that road. Record time, baby.
Yeah, me and Goose all about the business. Fuck all that other shit. Alrighty. So we're on CID now, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. With CID, I wish there were more people here to talk about this. Fortunately, there ain't. I know in the past, I myself, as well as some others, had reservations about Killian's ability to lead in that position. I want to say, since the last time we brought that up in a meeting, I've seen nothing but positive change come out of Killian. He before had a ask for forgiveness rather than permission type mentality. And it really, really, really rubs people the wrong way, myself included. But he's been a lot better with that. He's been extremely communicative with me. He's absolutely balling out in CID right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's doing a better job than I could do if I was doing it. So at this point with that, I told him that you know, he's going to be still held accountable no matter what by command. There will stay being a command liaison, which right now is myself, looking over things, and I would still need a green light on any big changes. But I would like to go ahead and formally press my my green light for him to actually take over lead now.
My only concern with Killian, and I'm not objected to the idea at all, but like when we did Jake Smith's funeral, he wanted to take out whatever like 4-door sedan y'all have, the undercover one that's like super low key. It looks like a fucking a sentinel kind of. I don't know what it's called. But I
Yeah.
mean, he was like, he just wants to drive and like turn the lights on those cars that are supposed to be like super low key that no one knows about. I'm just worried that like the title of it, he's gonna abuse stuff because he had this mentality like we can burn this car out, just not another one. It's like, why not just keep all of them low key if they're not burned right now? You know?
I agree 100%.
I only put in a government fund request the other day for
the vans.
For the vans, for 2 vans from Empire Imports.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, that was. Go ahead, Gil. I mean, Kira.
Yeah, I was gonna say because our vans, the PD vans, can hold a ton, like 2,000.
Yeah,
Did we end up buying those yet or no?
Yeah, it was ultimately funded not by Secor, but by I think LSPD. Those funds that way. Those vans, I know what you're saying about the storage and whatnot. A big part of the vans he bought were they're completely unmarked and can be used for investigations.
Yeah,
Our
I'll be
vans-
honest. I personally bought the ones that were for BCSO. He actually approached me about looking into the funding or asking about the funding, and like I don't really know exactly again like how it came down to it, but basically I had agreed to buy them just with pretty much my own money at the exact same time that he had put in the request for the funding, and I don't know, for some odd reason you can't like rescind that request.
Yes, you can.
I was told right then and there by I think Persephone that you couldn't.
Do we own one of
She
those?
was
vans
like,
right
"Well,
now or
it's
no?
already in, so you can't change that now."
Kira, do you want
And I was just like, "Okay."
Do we
Even if you
own
get
one of
the
those
funding-
vans, Goose?
What?
Do we own a van from Empire already then? Like the
Yeah,
BCS?
yeah. It's
On
under my name. I own it. It's in shared pool right now.
And I know
On the-
Donut gave funds for one for I believe the LSPD side of thing. So I think what ended up happening is rather than the funding request going through, we preemptively bought those vans, and I guess if the funding request does come through, they would just go to the people who put the money up, which Goose would be yourself and somebody else here, yeah. Which is how it should be. Let's be honest. If you're using your personal funds, Goose, you should be refunded for that, brother.
No, it's fine. I forget who got it for the LSPD.
It was Donut.
Oh, Reka. Yeah, that's right.
But yeah, you can always rescind those offers once it's done. You just say, "Look, I'd like to withdraw this." I know.
Good enough for the future, I guess.
Just to make sure, it's those like those box vans, right?
The work type vans, yeah.
Okay.
Rumpo, innit?
No, not a Rumpo.
Speedos.
A little different.
Speedo, that's it, sorry.
It's like a Sprinter.
Okay.
There's 2 of them near SEO Garage as well.
Yeah, his goal was to do undercover work in them as well, and those worked better than the PD vans we had, which we still have. CID owns 2 of them. I have 2 of them in money.
Yeah, so I was thinking the intent was just using them for raids, but I mean, if it's just for undercover, then yeah.
Yeah, it's like a 2-for-1 thing. Have them for the raids if we need, plus undercover. I didn't have an issue with the funding course when I seen it. Trust me, as soon as I seen it, the first thing I did was like, "What the fuck is this guy doing?" And then it all meshed up pretty well. Didn't beef with it.
Yeah, I only looked at it and I was like, I don't really care. It's a van. Who cares?
Yeah.
It's a little puzzling, but nah.
In regard to the car issue that you brought up, Mike, I think I agree with you. He definitely has had tendencies of doing that shit. Once cars are burned, they are ultimately burned. You know, it's kind of common knowledge that PD has them at a certain point. So if that was the case, and he's saying that car's already been burned, I know there were people that absolutely surprised me when I shot them behind unmarked vehicles. Even the rarer unmarks, the Oracle and whatnot, that was really kept on the wraps. I started seeing that thing out way too much, and I'd yell at everybody as soon as I seen it, unless they were a lawyer or another rank where it's kind of out of my reach. But bar that, he does have those tendencies sometimes. But the good news is that's why we're kind of at where we are at, and we can pick up on these things. And he's not. This isn't going to be the CID leads from before. I think the CID leads from before, when it was initially missed, and then when myself and Chase took over, we kind of had a no real fucking actual guidance from command, right? There was no one really actually like locked in and overlooking everything. I give you my word, I'm watching this shit like a hawk. I'm paying attention to everything. So there's shit like that. As long as I have help in the afternoons when I'm not around, paying attention to that type of shit. I want to say we can hold him accountable for issues like that arise, and we can ensure that he's doing his part to make sure he's keeping the detectives under him, following those guidelines. Make sense?
Yeah, no, he does good work. I trust him. Like I said, I just don't want him magically like doing CID work in a car that's supposed to be low key and just magically attaching to a fleet or like a bank truck or some shit, like pursuing in one of those cars just because he's a CID head.
Yeah, no. I've already told him that, you know, the rules are still the rules, right? We're not going unmarked to calls. We're not patrolling in fucking blacked out vehicles. We're not doing none of that. That things will stay as they are. So, and he seemed on board with it. I know Akira had a rather successful meeting with him about the whole BI thing, which was great news.
Yeah, that was one of those things that I didn't really get any pushback, but I will say this, and I just want everybody to know, and I'm just going to be blunt with this. I am fine with giving the guy a chance to be the CID lead. I don't really have a problem with it. But the only thing I'm going to say is I do not trust him, and I don't like him, but I'm willing to give a person a chance to change.
Well, what are your concerns on it, just out of my curiosity?
It was just what he was just stating before, which was just asking for forgiveness after, right? After he already did everything. And it's one of those things of, I think the one thing that burned the hell out of me was the CI agreement. That was, I can't really, say, because that person's still technically a CI. Or, I mean, do you know? And I don't really know how to go about this for there.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a tough thing. Just very vague, kind of the goings. I think you stick to on it, Akira. No need for details.
So the only thing I will stipulate that this person was, given an agreement and also encouraged to apply to the SASP. This person's been now trying to join the state's attorney's office, and he's expressed that he thinks this person would be great for the state's attorney's office. And as much as I would love to agree with that, the problem is this person's already burned. So
this person has also applied to DOC, and when I talked to previous employers, does not have a great employee record.
He's not a great guy. Killian was able to utilize him as a CI to get certain things out of him, and that was the benefit. But beyond that, just that is that. There's no more to that. Like, obviously, the guy's not going to be a good fit for those types of situations. I think Killian looked a little bit too much into what he did for him in CID, and thought that would then turn into usefulness for other things. But it's just clearly not the case with the guy, right?
Yeah. But it's one of those things of, like, Killian, he can do great work. That's my thing. Like, Rob Miss could do great work. It's just, I want to make sure that they understand that, talk to the, people before you're going to do something. Like, I had to sit here and talk for months between Chief and Astrid to at least get the things that I, wanted or desired. So that's all, that's all I just want him to understand. It's like, he just needs to just talk to somebody. And the other thing is just the information sharing. And I talked to him about that yesterday, just so that everybody's aware. We're going to try to work on trying to get, like, maybe a fax machine or maybe, like, a folder, so that way we can exchange information a lot more easier.
Yeah, the goal is, like, as much transparency between the leads of BI and the leads of CID to ensure that, we're flying under the same banner, right? We need to work together, not against each other. There's no need for a CID detective to be working on the same thing that a BI detective's working on. We're not going to sit here and fucking compete with each other. It's not happening. So it's either we're working together on things, or they're completely separate, right? There's gonna be no fucking counter investigations going on. We're just not doing that shit.
Yeah.
And
Well, I think-
Killian has taken good steps into ensuring that things like that aren't going to be happening. Yeah, he's had some really good thoughts, and places where I thought he was gonna buck and thought he was gonna have issues with, he didn't, and that's a pleasant surprise.
And it's like I was saying, I think he changed, so I think it will be good to see what he does with CID. Because, I mean, to be honest with you, I think he has the good work ethic. I think he has, like, he does good with evidence. It's just keeping his nose down and just doing the work is just the thing I just want to make sure.
Yeah. Pretty much what Akira said, +1. Yeah, he absolutely has been a complete turnaround to where he was for me. And the quality of his work is something that hasn't changed. And, I mean, it's just fucking... That man is locked in. That's all I'm going to say. That man is different. He is actually different when he's locked in. Yeah, but that's that part. Then he redid the CID SOPs. You could see them posted on the document there that Lyra had. The first document will show you the actual SOPs, and then the second one is pretty much a TLDR of change logs of what he did. The one thing that is new, and I think is a great thing, are CID identifiers. So we got to work with SAO to figure out how this is going to work out. If it can work out, not sure it can, but we all know here when a CID detective works on a case, their name's all over it, right? So if you open up a case file against the Triads and you write in a fucking subpoena against the Triads and an arrest warrant against the Triad, when they see that name, who signed that thing, who was going after them, it's open season. You know what I'm saying? They are immediately in the fucking scope of some pretty ruthless people. So
the thing that I talked to Astrid about, because our redaction system is a little wonky, and I think there should be two classifications of warrants. One being sealing a warrant if it needs to be sealed, like there's just so much information on there that redacting it would just not make any sense. Just sealing it completely, just redacting it like the way that we are right now, completely the entire thing, and then just providing that information to the person who got raided, right? Redacting the warrant, which will be a lot more I would say simple for you guys. So that way, instead of the attorney just sitting there like, hey, I've got a redacted warrant. Now you have a sealed warrant. You have a redacted warrant. So the only thing you have to remove from the warrant will be the most pertinent information, like witness names, addresses, etc.
And so Killian's goal in the... Go ahead, Lyra.
I don't think the lashback is against SAO in particular. I think it's more about CID in that I've not had... Well, I don't know if Kira has any reports of them lashing back at SAO.
No, I don't...
Yeah, it's always CID.
Yeah, I think it's more important for you guys than it is more for SAO.
Yeah. So his goal is to create an internal identifier system that can be utilized on paperwork. So rather than, Detective Michael Miller, observe them doing XYZ and did this all and signed Detective Michael Miller, it would be, Bravo 4263, right? And there would be a document that the DOJ can use to see who, Bravo 7263 is, rather than just Michael Miller. So when things do get pulled, and there's an issue now, I believe, USAO peeps should know about it, where there's some redacted stuff going on, and the person who's being prosecuted is looking to get unredacted versions, which are gonna, obviously fucking show things that we don't want them to know.
Yeah.
So a system like this, if we can figure out a way to get it to work, I think it's a great idea. It really does take fucking the entirety of the blame onto CID as a whole rather than one single person. Like, I got no problem with them knowing, like, you know, you fucked around, detectives of CID gotcha. No problem. It's when they know it's one specific person. I mean, all that does is that gets someone put on a hit list. And what that does, in turn, is it makes detectives reluctant to push certain chases against certain gangs. Because if you're telling me, like, fucking, I'm going to have all of the serpents hunting me for doing something, all triads, all, you know, X gang hunting me for doing something, do I actually want to fucking put my life out there and potentially risk it? I don't know. So.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Any thoughts or opinions from you guys here?
Oh, I mean, I pretty much agree. Yeah, I think it'd be safe approach to things.
Where I gotta spice this meeting up.
Oh yeah.
We don't need to spice it
Swear,
up.
if you put your Shriller's picture up there.
I'm just gonna throw some pictures, some Hennessy up there.
That's a name I haven't heard for what, a long time.
Oh, Hennessy Sacks RP. All right. So the rest is just, you know, just basic fucking changes rather than the identifiers. He just reworded something, made it read a little bit better. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw a vote up there with the actual documents, and let everybody vote on them. Just make sure they're good to go.
All right.
Where's the alcohol?
Look,
Where's
I'm
the
not-
arm? Where's the
he's probably-
armpit hair?
he's probably
You
drunk
shave
already.
You shave your pits, Akira?
That's
I mean, he's at risk of having them plucked out by an inmate in the prison.
Also, I'm not trying to drink alcohol for 30 days.
I reckon that will last the week, at most.
That's crazy. I've been going for 6 days straight right now. And I feel like complete crap.
Exactly. You've done these before.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make it the 30 days, so.
We believe in you, Akira.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're definitely not gonna be drunk by the end of the week.
Have our support
Yeah.
and our admiration.
I got 10-1 odds he's sipping something by the end of the night.
Okay,
Yep.
so as far as BICID goes, is that pretty much everything on that subject? I take it was.
I said from CID, yeah.
BID, BI, good. All right. Okay, I think that's all of the main topics. We can finally move on to departments. I think this section is going to be pretty light, all things considered. Fingers crossed, obviously. We'll start with SAO.
I don't think we have anything at the moment.
No, I can remove PA and DOC. There's nothing for them then.
Okay, nothing for PA and DOC. All right. Troopers.
Other than just basically, I'm making sure you guys are aware of who is intending to join. I know Miller knows of all the BCSO peeps, but in terms of LSPD, I think Klondike's the only one that's currently reached out, but
David Klondike.
Yeah, and then Randy Gomez as well. He reached out the other day, but he hasn't really made up his mind.
How did that go? That's news to me.
Well, he hasn't. I just said he seems to be under the impression, like a lot of people are actually, that it's invite only into the troopers, and like we'll approach you. So he wanted to get that clarified up, and I just told him how the actual process goes, and he says once he's made up his mind, he'll reach out to his own command.
Alrighty, that's good to know. What about the Klondike situation?
Well, he put his vote in right as Reddington went on his LOA, and we spoke with Reddington, and we're not really going to do anything until Reddington gets back officially and full time.
All right.
Let us know when you want to throw a vote up.
As far as the BCSO peeps go, they pretty much all have a blessing, at least the ones that I'm aware of. Escoletto,
Peahan, Ivy,
Peahan,
Escoletto, and Emily Holt.
Emily Holt, yeah, they all have Miller and I support. So pretty much just on your end, basically, if you guys want to do votes.
How's
I will
Jackson
say
doing
I
for you
feel
guys?
like Peahan would probably do pretty good in troopers. Just out of those, I feel like Peahan would probably do the best.
You're asking how did who? Escoletto?
Yeah, I'm saying how Jack's been nowadays because I remember Jack of old. He had a lot of issues. Every time I see the guy now,
Oh, he's a whole
he
different
seems to
person,
be on-
bro.
Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly.
He's just like willing to like help out in any way he can. Like he threw this like whole like rank mentality out the window, and he's just looking to improve himself and make sure what he's doing isn't frowned upon. And he's just been putting in work with the cadets and with his peers and stuff. Like nothing bad to say about the guy.
Yeah, I feel like he's been extremely humbled, and it is paying off dividends for him. Like Jack is doing so much better. I'm really happy to see it.
And he said like Troopers has always been an end goal for him. It's just never been able to happen. But I told him if that's what he wants, I mean, we can try and make it happen. I'll support the dude. Love him to death.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, I ain't got no sergeants that could become.
You want people that manicure?
Yeah.
None of ours, I'd say, at the moment.
I'm not sure
You've
anyone in the
already
room knows
got
what.
Spilner.
No, he
Yeah.
means that like
Yeah.
ready for promotion. Akira wants more PSD.
Oh, okay. I was about to say he's already got Spilner for BI.
Are they
So
aware,
say-
Akira? Like once they transfer over to like BI, like that's it. It's not. Is it like we're not doing part time shit, are we? Or is it full time or no time? Or
Oh no, so so just so I forgot to brought that up. So Jack and Spillner, they're just part time. That's the only thing that they're doing. Like if I need help with like just witness stuff, I just give them stuff.
Is that the same for LSPD troopers on DOC?
Yeah.
I'd say it almost contradicts the whole no patrolling thing. Then, to be honest, if they're doing a part time Akira, no, because they're technically cops.
Yeah, well, so so that's the whole point of the special state investigator position, just so that way if they're when they patrol for y'all. They're your people at the end of the day. The only thing that they're doing is just part-time work for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could probably think about it like if I were to get a job at Suchi's and I clocked in at Suchi's, I wouldn't just be able to go respond to cop calls while I'm clocked in at Suchi's and not my cop job.
Yeah, like
you know what
the
I'm
only-
saying? It's like it's different.
Yeah, the only
procedure.
I just want to avoid like that problem we had a few months ago where people are going to be clocked in doing that like they used to do with PA, and then like a bank truck or a Polito or a Pac Center pops and they attach while still clocked in as a BI and just swap their job over. That's what I want to avoid. So people aren't just paycheck farming and then just going to calls without actually patrolling, if that makes sense.
Gotcha. I mean, is there any space under the department, like BCSO or
What?
LSPD?
No.
What is the staffing now?
There's 2 people down.
Yep. It's 2 recruits.
Status?
017, what's the status?
2 recruits
No
in the
idea,
yard
just
with
2
5
alphas
inmates.
that I heard.
There we go, I'm going. Anybody
Alright,
want to
thank you,
join me?
Lara.
Just about to look.
196 will be switching to Vulture 1.
976.
You guys stay out of the yard. You're outnumbered right now. Wait for PD,
step 4.
please.
Once I get my car repaired, we'll be 76 as well. Seeing them they're in the yard right now. I can see one individual down.
The other one's being dragged.
James Priya, can you take a picture of all the current inmates on the inmate log?
10-4.
Where to you guys? What's happening?
3 recruits have gone down in the yard. They were the only ones in the yard. Don't know who's currently awake. Who's currently awake?
Copy. Don't be spooked by a grey or black sedan pulling up in the parking lot. That's me.
923.
Vultures flying towards it now.
725, get to a location.
031.
you.
I'm up in the yard at the moment. 3 inmates currently running the opposite direction towards Gardner.
Did you see anything happen?
Basically, they just jumped us. We come outside of the dishes area and they just attacked all 3 of us.
10-4, get yourself into the scary area with doors locked.
10-4.
Do you guys have your equipment, or did they take your equipment?
No, I still have my equipment.
725. I
Okay.
still have my equipment.
Lyra, I've got Talia, 2 cadets, and myself by...
3 inmates at the west end of the yard, heading towards wall 9. 1 inmate going to run past.
Yeah, come with you as well.
I'm with you, Jack, as well.
3 inmates in the kind of logging area, 1 inmate running in. There is 4 inmates in the yard currently. One inmate running towards the inmate lobby. Other 3 are remaining in the kind of workout area.
Alright, so you have visual on all the inmates currently, Lara?
I have visual on 4 inmates. I don't know how many inmates are awake.
3.
There is 4 in the yard.
PD's gonna enter from the infirmary
You were
side.
due to release, so that's what you were.
So we potentially have
PD's entering
5.
the yard now.
They are in the west side of the yard, underneath where I am in this gym area.
PD, get everyone cuffed for me. Cuffed by the infirmary door.
I'm coming from visitation.
One inmate running from me after telling him to put up his hands. He's got his hands up now. I'm gonna go for cuffs. I'm going cuffs.
3 Wanta remaining underneath me.
Come down.
Still an active situation.
Firm.
So far, 432-76.
DOC, we potentially have 1 more inmate, correct?
10-4.
It's still active.
Hold. We got 3 gunpoints. Stand by.
405, she's gonna check up on Olivia, see if she's still at max.
Dude, one of these fuckers has a PD badge on him, bro.
Are there any suspects at large or inmates?
We got 4 detained in the yard right now.
You have 1 inmate running towards cell block 6.
She's front cuffed.
Is that Rose?
I believe so, yeah.
Can we have Rose get to the workout area? The basketball court, at least.
Negative. Get Rose into the warehouse. Just out of the way.
Yeah, I'm taking her over to the warehouse.
You said 2 were due for release?
Where's the DOCs that got jumped? Can you identify whoever did it, please?
031. It was
You
Jade
guys are
on
safe.
black.
Yeah. Come up into the yard with us. Come up to the yard with us. Just point them out. Easier.
And go check on the max cell.
I already checked. Olivia's okay.
And 4.
114, where are we putting all the inmates that are in cuffs?
Hold them for a minute.
Got him by the wall.
Sorry about that. What's your 1020?
By the garden and the weights rack at that wall. I'm lined up.
And on that wreck, are you saying it was the guy in the blonde kind of shirt?
I'd never said anything like that. I'm waiting for the DSC to identify him.
Sounds good.
DOC, they are near the warehouse. Go towards the warehouse. 031.
$725 is currently seizing right now.
James.
Bad.
Can you go to 725, please?
I've got him stabilized. He's seizing. I've taken my shirt off and made a temporary C-collar. We're trying to make sure that he doesn't swallow his own blood. He previously had a nosebleed, severe nosebleed, and also blood coming out of his ears.
Okay. 017, can you go and identify the officers to...
Already identified. We're gonna get him charged.
Thank you, Reika.
It's like a stabbing and whatnot.
Battery.
Just to cover all your bases, I mean, we're good on that. Just go ahead and check them for red hands too.
Priya or Bella, could you go up to Olivia just for the meantime being?
10-4. .405 76 to max security.
I'm nice, just gonna head back down to VPD, but keep me updated on 725, please.
10-4. Is it alright to code for the jailbreak alarm or?
10-4, if we have that 3 identified, then that's absolutely fine. Thank you, Reika, for sorting out the charging.
They're all good here. They don't need us.
10-4. 405 is gonna code for the alarm.
10-4. I'm just... Sorry, I'm headed over to that cafeteria with Rose. She really needs a drink.
10-4.
Whoever's processing these guys, Kamari's writing up a little statement so you guys can attach to your report as well.
10-4 much.
Hunt of sorts, but you're hunting for location. By, for example, say there are 21 locations that you need to go, and you need to take pictures at these locations and then once you send back these pictures, if they're correct location, you get given a letter, which will help you solve an anagram.
Scavenger hunt.
Yeah, scavenger hunt of sorts. 1 sec.
Okay.
I'll just chuck it up on here real quick.
Sure.
So basically, as you can see, you can hand in these pictures to whoever's, running the competition, whoever's like, as part of the administrative side of things. And once if it's a correct picture, you get handed back a location. There are certain prize categories. There'll be a prize category for the people or the team. So ideally, teams of 2 is what I was thinking initially. First teams to submit all 21 pictures, or the team with the most pictures at the end of the time limit. I was maybe thinking 2 hours. First team to also solve the anagram, because like I said, every time you submit a correct picture, you'll be getting an anagram. And then particular locations, particularly tough locations, will be, you'll get like a bonus prize being the first team to find that location. And one of the ones I was thinking in first.
Sorry, say again.
Sorry, I'm just getting another picture real quick.
Okay.
Okay, sorry about that. It'll be something like that. So everyone knows where the Lucky Plucker is, right? That would be like an easy location for, an easy one. And then there are certain locations further down which people might not be able to get.
Makes sense.
Does anyone know this location? Does anyone know what that is? Los Bianco, I believe it's called.
Yes, that's probably somewhere around Vespucci or Bay City.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
No, I have no fucking clue then.
Up
in Vinewood?
Yeah, kind of general area. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably on
But
like that Vinewood strip
Yeah.
somewhere.
But then there's also
Yeah.
other places. There's like, Hookies is one. There is, basically all across the state. There's. Give me a second, and I can just drop it in, and people can just have a look through it at their own pace. So there's, it's just 21 pictures. But I was going to maybe throw a curveball and make the anagram like 18 or 19 letters long. So, it'd be a bit of a challenge to solve that kind of aspect. We have a look. It kind of did a similar thing like a couple years ago. It was back when like Joey Pistachio and stuff still worked here. 'Cause I remember it's me and him that worked on it back then.
Yeah, LSPD did this a couple months ago.
Oh,
Our last event. This is what we did here.
Oh, I did not realize. Sorry.
I know, it's okay, brother.
To be honest, I think that
with these unique events, I think it's cool as fuck event. It was fun.
Yeah, I think something like this would probably be a separate event from the one that I'm planning on funding. Just because this does seem like it would take a decent amount of work and also a decent amount of time as well. So just for the sake of keeping the event that I had planned, like, I guess, not consume too much time or take too much effort, we'll probably end up leaving this out. But this could definitely be an event in and of itself.
Yeah, just something, in between. It's a big competition to it. Teams of 2. The idea was to like make people drive around in Pantos. Just go to these locations. It's more about, how well you know the city, as opposed to how how good you can drive or something like that. Not really a
Right.
I like
Obviously, it'd be fun
GeoGuessr
to
in a
get
way.
some. Yeah, obviously, it'd be good to get some difficult places to get to in there, just to, apply some level of like mechanical skill to it.
Stay away from mountains. Talking from experience. Stay the fuck away from mountains. It goes bad quick.
Yeah, it'd probably be a safe bet,
You don't want to fly off a mountain.
bro.
It's horrible finding people on the fucking mountain.
Just a thought, anyway. Something I've had working for maybe a few weeks now.
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun.
Alrighty. I think that should be just about everything, unless anyone has anything else to bring up that I might be missing. Any wraparounds that we needed to do? Any closing questions, comments, concerns?
Akira needs a drink.
Nope, it's just fighting the urge.
All right. I think that's about fucking it then.
Alrighty.
Despite the turnout, took about as long as every other fucking command meeting I've ever been to.
Actually, it was shorter.
Maybe a little bit,
lot
maybe a little bit
quicker.
less
Yeah.
than last one. Yeah, the last one was probably the longest fucking command meeting I've ever been to. That took all the way up until it started at the exact same time, and it went all the way up until the fucking meeting. So
We've had them go after the meeting.
Yeah, we've had. I think
Yeah.
it was the first one we ever had, Damien, and it went for 3 hours after the meeting.
goodness gracious.
Horrible.
But that's when we decided that we were going to cut them down to just being monthly, more or less.
All right, well,
Good shit.
I'll consider this one to be a fucking blessing that it was so short. Thank all of you guys for your time, your patience, your contributions, your perspectives, and obviously your service to this lovely San Andreas State Police and the state of San Andreas. That's all.
Amen, brother.
You are all excused to do as you wish. Don't forget to cast your votes for everything that's been put in command votes if you haven't already.
Yeah, I'm throwing up the CID thinking about Bob soon.
And if you've been invited to the SAO emailing list, go ahead and just pop in. Because why not?
Is it careful for the drink again?
Yes.
Got drinks?
No, I'm just laying on the floor.
If I lay here,
Miller, can I borrow your record?
if I
I'm tired as
just
hell.
lay here.
Like,
Good job,
holy
Goose, by the
crap.
way. I think that was your first one you actually ran.
Yep.
It went really well. It went smoothly.
Thank you. Seems like it would. I mean, there's a whole path pretty much laid out, so I guess I'll have to credit that to the template. And just
Kind of
to
the standard
how everything was
template.
brought up.
The
Yeah.
standard template we use. Lyra types her fingers off normally, and yeah, it's all good.
Very good. All right, I'm going to
Run away?
Yep.
Okay.
Go read.
And
Well, I got
then
asked to come here
make
by Miller.
myself a-
What you want? What?
Alright, I will be heading to the bathroom because that sounds
See you later,
exciting.
Laura. How we going, Sergeant?
Good, thank you. Yeah.
Alright, I realise that showers, but I need to go BRB. So, yeah. So give me a moment.
In the heart of San Andreas, where the sun sets gold, there's a prison called Bolingbroke where the stories unfold. Behind these walls, the heroes stand tall, corrections officers answering the call. They keep the peace, they protect us all. In God and Laris domain, they never let us fall. Brave and strong, they walk the corridor. In the darkest nights, they're the guiding stars. They're the guiding stars. In the prison yard where hope tries to hide, they show compassion while the world outside denies. With hearts full of grace and spirits unbroken, they bring justice even when the rest has spoken. They bring justice even when the rest has spoken. In God and Laris domain, they never let us fall. Brave and strong, they walk the corridor. In the darkest nights, they're the guiding stars. They're the guiding stars. With words of comfort and gestures kind, the officers mend what's been left behind. They see beyond mistakes, flaws and shame, and in their care, hope reclaims its flame. In God and Laris domain, they never let us fall. Brave and strong, they walk the corridor. In the darkest nights, they're the guiding stars. So here's to Bolingbroke, a place of grace, where hope and humanity find their place. With officers as beacons shining bright, in Bolingbroke's embrace, all is made right. Luna the pop with a fearless heart, she's out on the streets ready to start. Putting away the bad guys one by one. Slip into a dream, let your worries float away. In a cozy little fortress where the kitties come to play. Snuggled up in blankets, pillows all around. Jiggles in the moonlight, love is all around. Soft purrs and gentle whiskers fur against your skin. You close your eyes and listen to a symphony within. Meows and gentle purring sing you lullabies in a sleepy paradise where the stars light up the skies. In our pillow fort we'll stay all through the night and day. With our furry friends we'll chase our dreams and fly away. Catnap City, won't you come and join the fun? In our cozy haven where the love's always begun. No worries here, just peace and grace. In our fortress built of dreams we find our sacred space. With every breath we're tangled in this cozy embrace. Together we'll stay in this enchanted place. In our pillow fort we'll stay all through the night and day. With our furry friends we'll chase our dreams and fly away. Catnap City, won't you come and join the fun? In our cozy haven where the love's always begun. In our pillow fort we'll stay all through the night and day. With our furry friends we'll chase our dreams and fly away. Catnap City, won't you come and join the fun? In our cozy haven where the love's always begun.
For second shift. Probably not the mating, but I'll be back for the second shift. Alright, so I'll see you then.
I'm off to bed myself. You take it easy, bro.
Alright, cheers, mate. See you, Laura. I'm out of here.
See you.
Max, Kira, be good guys.
Later, Goose.
Just gonna wait now.
Somewhat serious. You can still turn that over to just the SASP, or depending on the severity of it, they just might ask you to take it.
106 to DOC branching in the visitation lobby. Who is in visitation lobby right now?
021. Just coming through.
Who is in the lobby? Can you secure yourself in a position? DOC, can you inform me which inmates are in the current position? Which current inmates we have?
We have, let's see.
Zero 031, are you still okay?
10-4.
have Miguel, Benny. We have 5 so far, and I was supposed to stay at the ICU for Terry.
10-4.
Need PD response for that brandishing.
Lexi, just trying to work that one out. Kamari, was anyone leaving the prison at that point?
At the moment when that happened, John Cronin and Jonas' vocal time was up, basically. They was ready to leave. They had no time left. So
John Crowley?
John Cronin and Jonas Volkov.
Meaning one of them possibly had something.
Oh no, that was already here. No, nobody left the prison. They only got arrested and were taken out. But the time when the incident happened, they was due to be taken out.
So has any inmate used Gary to leave the prison?
No, not that I've seen.
Okay, we are going to need to proceed this carefully, but we potentially have a weapon within the prison and a lethal weapon at that.
I'm coming up in AR.
Which Corporal's Plus have I got on this radio?
Hello.
Hi, sorry. Is it urgent?
No.
Okay, sorry, I have to... We're gonna do this slowly. How many inmates did you say we had?
We have 5.
Okay, do we have any in the kitchen?
I've currently got 3 inmates in the solitary, but they've been locked up this whole time.
Okay, so we have 2 inmates. Wait, who are the 2 inmates we got running around? Olivia, and then there's one other.
It must be Will Barnes, I think.
It would be Benny, Casper.
There's one prisoner over there. Should I go and check who it is?
Where? Where is he?
He was over, I see him over, is it over there?
Okay. My dear! My dear.
Hello.
Hello, I need to do a search on you.
Yeah, go for it.
Is 23.
Is there a specific reason?
Yep, local guards are being edgy on us. Hello, my dear. I need to do a
Hi.
quick search on you.
Why? I'll have nothing.
Just quick and it'll be over.
No, I'm not.
William Bond.
Hands up, please.
No.
Otherwise, I will put you in
Huh?
cuffs. Thank you.
Don't take that knife. I need that one.
Okay. Those 2 are clear. Melissa Jeffries and someone else was clear. You sure nobody left through Gary at that point?
Nope.
Nobody's time was
Not
up?
that I
Just to
saw.
clarify, Lyra, the 3 we have
Yeah,
in
the only
cells, they're currently, their time
yeah,
has
there was only those
so they're not
prisoners
on
in
the
jail,
current
you know,
list.
at the time.
10-4. Why is Olivia out of her cell?
I believe I heard something about her going to sleep.
Olivia! What? You are not meant to be out of a cell.
I was told that I could be here.
Okay, I'm gonna put you back in cuffs.
Fine, we'll go upstairs.
No, I'm gonna put you in cuffs. I have a call
No.
and you've been seen out in the yard.
What? A call for what?
Brandishing.
I didn't brandish anything.
Let me put you in front cuffs and let me do a search.
No, what the flip?
I'm gonna put you in front cuffs. I'm gonna do a search.
Why? Layla told
Last
me
chance.
I could be out here. Layla told me I could be out here.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in back cuffs.
So, Lara, we're going to be walking
Layla
straight out
literally
from
told me
Solitary
I-
over towards
I was
the,
supposed to be out
visitation.
here.
The time's done in Solitary, and
This is some
yeah,
bullshit.
there's not no time left.
I didn't even do anything.
I'm searching all inmates out here.
Why?
Because I received a call from the local guard.
545. It's 10:41.
Sorry, I think his time is up. Is he alright to
Yeah,
to leave,
he's
or-
good.
He's good to go. Alright, thank you.
Okay. I've taken that off you.
What?
Go back up to your cell.
Why am I being told that I can be out here because there's nobody here, and now I'm being told to go back? What is this?
Because we're now here.
Why can I not just be out here? I'm literally not even doing anything.
I just found you with a screwdriver on you.
The guy who's walking out literally gave it to me right now.
That's
Yes,
why I'm
ma'am.
not charging you. Come on.
Why do I need to be up there? It's like I've literally been doing nothing but good for the last 2 days. This is the bullshit I'm getting.
You only came out of ICU yesterday.
Terry fucking watched me garden for 3 hours straight this morning.
Oh, he did he?
PD to DSC.
Send it.
I have 195 looking at 46 months. How would you like them?
Locally, please, at this time.
Okay, 10-4, thank you.
Lexi, you're good to go.
We have someone at the visitation wants to visit William Barnes.
Will only has 17 months left. He can't really receive a visitation.
Alright, no worries. 10-4.
720, 1041, 10. EMS. Why are EMS here?
For Terry.
Is he okay?
Hello, Lyra. Olivia. Are you in? Nope, she's not. Okay then.
To DOC.
Send it.
I got one coming up for 25 months.
Local, please.
031 walking out, Mr. Bonds.
Hello, what's happening, Your Highness?
Hello, my dear. How can I help?
Nice to meet you, Your Highness.
Your Highness?
Why am I Your Highness?
I heard you're the big don around
What if I-
there.
What if I just started calling? Highness.
Yo, sorry if I scared you with Your Highness type beat, you know what I'm saying?
Just give me a moment. I need to go and do something.
725 Terry is going to be down at Pillbox Hospital in ICU for a bit.
Stand for.
PD, DSC.
Send it.
I got 195 for 81 months. How do you want him?
Local at this time, please.
7-4.
What's your name? Lay low.
Taking one prisoner to the infirmary.
So far.
No, it shouldn't be. It's alright.
Back to my senses. Back to my senses. Bro, I'm good, man. Why you handling me like this? I can walk, please. I can walk. Why are you handling me like this? Wait, why am I cuffed? Okay, I won't do it again. I won't do it again. I won't do it again. I promise. I'm good. I'm good. Chilling, man. I'm 100%. Can I have these cuffs off? Wait, so when can I get the cuffs off me? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait, so I can't get the cuffs off? Oh, okay, yeah, thank you. That sounds better, bro. What the fuck? My whole time? Alright, now stay away from you guys. Stay away from you guys.
Hello.
Six to DOC, do you have the staff to facilitate visitation?
Who's it for?
Yeah, 10-4.
Casablanca.
Ah, okay.
Is that a yes?
Hey, firm. We'll get him.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, but like, you trying to give me your phone so I can like score like Instagram or something? I think you want to score. Now you calling me a bitch.
Bro, yo, he needs help, bro. Yo,
Now you calling me a
get him some
bitch.
help, bro.
I'm okay.
He's good, he's good.
I'm doing gardening.
I'm okay, man. Yo, J.I.
Excuse you? Why are you in cuffs already, gang? Yo.
Bro,
yo,
listen,
yo,
these guys.
Who do I need to pack up, bro?
They beat me.
All of them, bro.
Oh, nah. Her too? The pink hair?
No, only brown hair.
Nah, you can allow it, G. You can allow it. Yeah.
The brown hair wanted to smoke with me.
Alright, all recruits in the yard. Let's try and get eyes on Casablanca. We can get him in
I
visitation.
can tell that was not meant to happen.
Yeah, that was not
I am having trouble locating him.
I can tell by the way he was standing that was not meant to happen.
I'm so sorry for hitting you in your
Casablanca.
lovely face.
Yo, why did you have to hit my man like that?
JJ.
Yeah, why did you have to hit my broski like that?
I'm done. I'll behave.
Nah, it was a prank.
Hit me. Oh my god, no way!
Who's that?
Who the hell is this? Hello?
Oh, that's the warden.
I can't
yo,
hear
what's
you up there.
happening,
You
your
gotta calm
highness?
down, bro.
Call her your highness, bro. She's your highness. You know what I mean?
Let me
I'm alright, boss.
The warden?
Can you
Alright,
let me
my
off
fault.
these
That's-
cuffs, man?
Yo, can you let me
Fucking
first
hell.
Yo, you trying to do some gardening, you know, get his palm off, you know what I'm saying? Just, you know,
Yo.
work with him real quick.
Brother,
He'll work
brother,
with you.
brother. Let me shut you, brother.
It's a muscle spasm, like right back.
Alright, you know. Calm. 2 minutes. It's cool. Follow.
Yeah, let me out.
Warren.
Just take the cuffs off, man.
Warren.
Yes.
Where are you?
Bro, there's no way it's that serious. Yo, Mr. Shotgun,
Hello?
Mr. Shotgun. Mr. Shotgun.
Yo. Yeah,
Yo, your highness, can you give a royal pardon to my G
let me
over
out?
here?
I've learned my
A
lesson.
royal pardon?
Yeah, like a royal
Thank you.
pardon,
Oh
like
my
a presidential one, but royal type. You know what I'm
Alright,
saying?
031 10-7 going 42, alright?
I'm afraid I don't know the
Thank
situation.
you for your service.
Yeah, he's innocent, man. Free him up.
Oh my god, already?
That's
Oh my
a
god, I'm
visitor.
so fucking
Where the fuck my visitor, bro?
Norik, I have a guy coming to you. He wants to change. Can you get him changed real quick?
I'm gonna have eyes on Benny.
Negative.
10-4, I'm gonna look for him. He has 5 months left.
10-4. I'm gonna hold down visitation. Oh, Lisa, are you taking care of the visitation log?
Yes.
Okay, 10-4. I'll delete mine. Did we manage to get eyes on Benny?
Negative.
$10-4.
Have eyes on Benny. I'm walking him out.
10-4. If you want to take Levi with you, he's got 4 months left as well.
10-4. Do we have eyes on him? Is he in the front as well?
Yeah, he just walked out of visitation.
10-4.
$750, 1041, 108.
10-4, welcome aboard.
Hey, are you the big dog?
Hello.
Are you the big dog?
How do you mean by big dog?
The head one?
Yeah.
Can I speak to you?
Go. I'll be over in a moment.
Those two just passed something between each other, so just be cautious, Lyra.
10-4. Would you be nearby, you and Gregory?
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Who received it?
Well, there was an offer for an exchange, and the one, I think, in the pink hair said no, he doesn't want anything because he's got 86 months.
I have no lethal, so...
10-4.
The one in the blue, his time is up. One in the blue hair, Levi. Alright, 10-10.
Make a sad song.
I need help.
So far.
Oh,
Both of them?
Both of them.
Another day, another slave. Buddy, get back here.
I can't.
He wants to cut him off.
Alright, I gotta get to Dr. Bill Bob. My leg's a little broken.
720 has taser drawn and is guiding him.
There is 2 of them in visitation right now.
You guys can go for a tackle if you make it.
How is this happening?
Are the inmates entering the yard to be detained as well?
I can't swing at anything. My beanbag is doing the thingy again. I can't press anything. Like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Of course it does. At least I'm gonna have to go for the front.
Everyone has 2 months left.
I don't know why my thing did that.
Alright, I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna start walking Levi out. I'm gonna let him out of cuffs once we get to the front.
10-4.
750 is gonna go see Dr. Bill Bob.
Give me a moment, guys.
Alright. Levi has been walked out and I'm 76 back to the yard. Actually, alright. If we want to go ahead and saddle up for the meeting, we can. I'll meet y'all in the tunnel.
Just be warned. Just be warned, while those guys are still up front.
A-firm. There's a big group of them up front.
I got 95 for 70 months. How do you want?
Local, please.
10-4. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
It's weird being on this side.
How do you serve? Oh, we 100% need more drinks.
Just make sure you guys uncuff him before you leave.
Olivia's awake again. Can someone make sure that the MaxSec door is open?
Yeah, I'll go.
Thank you, Lisa.
Once I get this door open, you guys can get out of here.
Dump off.
Hello.
Hello. What's up, my dears?
I just wanted to check how many months my friend got.
What's
left.
your friend's name?
Something Tyrone.
I currently don't have a Tyrone here. What? He may be completely asleep.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
That's crazy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, Mr. Thomas has been released, and I'm gonna be 76 to the tunnel.
Prisoner and good to uncuff then.
A firm, go ahead and uncuff him and let's saddle up.
Is Olivia sorted?
Hi.
Yeah, Olivia's out of the cell.
One night's just gonna stop off by the casino, do the spin. I feel lucky today.
Whatever you win, you have to split.
Who said I had to split with them?
750.
750. If I have to split, I'll be splitting my love.
I'll take it.
Don't, you know what, not Lisa, Lyra, I'm gonna go ahead and donate 1,000 to the department already because I can already tell you there's gonna be a 13 G-Reg today.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, Lisa, whenever G-Rag does when he does a 13B, he has to donate 1,000.
Too much.
That's a sleigh.
Without the mask.
Hi, Lyra.
With the mask.
Hey.
Who forgot the meeting today?
Do we work in a little rhinestone tax for that? Like I
just
cut?
couldn't go.
You couldn't go? You didn't love me! Caesar!
Sister Lyra?
Yes?
Yeah, always.
I'm making Caesar feel guilty. So you might have to repeat.
I said, do we get a little rhinestone tax worked into that $1,000?
I might consider it, but I have to minus the bubble wrap that I'm getting people.
Can I have that
We'll be fine without it.
I've always wanted one of those. Shoot
What's
my
up,
friends
Jesus?
with.
What up, brothers?
Jesus.
Jesus forgives you on this day.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
I want to say something. I want to say some fucked up shit. I want to say, yeah, Jesus forgive me after I said that.
Oh, I got a sword.
Hello, Lyra.
Just to let you all know,
Hi.
Xena has stolen
Out of
alcohol
curiosity,
in
what's the
VPD
process
and
of
is
becoming
running
a
away
part-time
from
DOC? Obviously, I should finish my cadet stuff first, but
Good girl,
after
Xena.
that.
Sorry, what was that?
What's the process of becoming part-time DOC?
So
once I finish
you
my
need
cadet
to.
stuff?
Oh. You need to get to your probationary, obviously, and
Yeah.
then you'll need to talk to the commands and kind of make that decision. I expect it would probably be easier at an officer where you have a direct command, and then on the then we would have a vote, and if your vote passes, then we'd take you on as part-time. We'd expect
Right.
3 shifts per month, but what
Okay.
that shifts look like to you is perfectly fine.
Oh yeah. I built a lot of rapport with some of the inmates, and I would like to, not just leave them and never talk to them again. You know what I mean? So, I think it'd be fun to come back and do some shifts there. Or by fun, I mean like, I guess fun is the word I was looking for. Enjoyable. All right. Well, thanks for the update. Have a good one.
Okay.
This is
Caesar doesn't love me. Hello. Who said hello?
Hello, I said hello. I'm in the cadet pile.
Lyra.
It's Alice.
Cadet pile.
I have a question.
I'm on day 2.
Yeah. Are you going to break my heart again?
What?
Oh no,
No,
I
no,
can't
no,
be in
no,
this
no, no.
meeting. I can't be in this meeting. I gotta
What
get out of
was
here.
the
Cadet,
shape
I'll be out.
you described the map?
What, the
Before
course?
I said. Hey, what?
The course?
Please, somebody remove what's
Yeah.
on the projector.
I have something. Hold on, Caesar.
Please put something other than what's up there, right there, please.
That's been up there since last night.
And
Join the cadet pile, man. What the heck? Yeah.
There we go.
What's it look
Can
like?
DOC
in-
recruits join?
Oh, beautiful.
Bella. Where's Bella gone?
It's a caterpillar.
So,
I'm struggling.
Bella, do you want to
That
show?
is my corner.
Yeah? Why is it your corner?
It looks like something.
Where's
It looks like what?
Bella?
One of
Stop.
Bella's favorite toys.
Oh no. Jesus.
Every time I look at it, it gets worse.
Oh, good shit, Caesar.
Wait, what are we talking about?
It's a map.
I came off, I think, near North Edge.
Yeah.
It's the track for the bike set.
Which ones of the triangles
Wait,
did
what?
you fall?
Cuddle puddle.
So the
Wait,
on the
who?
just underneath the
Hold
north
up.
edge, underneath
I
the
don't know who's on the
river,
floor here, but I'm taking you in.
underneath the one
Okay.
north, I flew right
Hey,
off and
move.
into the water. and
Why is
broke
it
the
called
bike.
Lyra's Cliff?
What's your favorite one, Bella?
That is a good
Lyra's
question.
leave there.
No.
Oh, okay.
That one right there.
Lyra leaves
one?
up the cliff, so yeah. There's
Okay.
Shiny.
That's a Frankie.
And then the one.
Look at all the
Talia.
confettis.
Talia.
Oh, where are they?
Oh, what? Nice, Max.
Look at the top of the bike set of the map where the blue outline is. Up there.
I think I find out.
And
hard way
tell
about
me
all
it
of these.
doesn't.
What's your name?
Tell me kind of
Hi, I'm Deputy Jasmine Edwards.
what
It's my
toy.
favorite item.
Yes, what
not
toy
Viper
Bella
Alice.
does that? What did you have to tell Callie was in
Lyra.
Joey's bedroom,
I'm a
bathroom?
Lyra.
A vibrator.
Uh-huh. The top of the course looks like that.
Yeah, that.
I mean, I immediately thought it was a dinosaur, so
To be fair, if you go through the whole thing, like part of it looks like the
Hello,
shaft,
doggy.
and the other part looks like the clip vibe, like
Man.
the rabbit head.
Whoa, what the
So
fuck
you
are
got
you
a whole
talking about?
fucking toy going on there, not just the regular. Like,
Oh yeah.
you know, like
Yes, I
Yeah,
see it.
what they said, whoever they may be.
Like Ward.
I like dogs.
I don't know what you're seeing.
I see
I had
it.
a
I can't
95.
see.
He
Because
was
the
looking at
strips
25
off
pounds.
are like
He
the
was running a little close, so I
like the
just
ears of the rabbit.
had the local
That
TOC
Colorado
come and
Circle.
transport him, so I just
Fine, we're all
let
here
him
anyways.
And then the casting
Okay, that's
trail
done
goes
good now.
inside the body.
That's like,
I love it here.
You made it so much better there, Talia.
Florida.
I do see. I see inverted Florida.
Yeah, it's inverted Florida.
It is inverted Florida.
Hello. Nope. Still a vibrator.
When I got mine,
Oh, hopefully inverted Florida.
Oh my
That's
god,
not
I
Ly-
see it.
That's
Yeah,
what Lyra called
yeah,
it.
that's literally what it is at the top.
It's an
I see
inverted
it.
Florida. It's
It's
not
a
a
friggin'
It's,
vibrator.
it's really not.
No, I guess
Wait,
the most weirdest thing you could possibly say is, I'm gonna go run Lyra's vibrator course.
No, that's Bella's
It is
corner.
Bella's.
Honestly, I can see it.
Why is it Bella's corner?
Because I was doing it with Leviticus when I was doing the course. And I was running it with him and we just made a comment about it. So it became Bella's corner.
You see, I fell off there, there, right there.
Pretty much
Right
most
there,
of the
too.
map.
Bit of the course you haven't fallen off on.
I fell off and
Wait.
completely totaled the bike.
And then
had-
somehow
Was
I
my husband
miraculously did it in
complaining
under
about how
5
much
minutes.
I spend on batteries.
Did you get the bike out of the water, by the way?
Can
Yes,
I
the
run
bike
this
was.
course and like completely blow it out of the water?
Was the bike
Yes,
fine?
you may have a go at the course.
Oh hell yeah!
I'll
Let's
take
go.
you down there after storm if you want.
Oh yes, let's
This
go.
this course is open to everyone from SASP to try.
I can
Oh,
go down
so
there and
blown.
run some people's times if you want me to.
We need like a spreadsheet for people like who's managed to complete it and what time.
I fully support that. I think we should have like a leaderboard, like with all the times on it for everybody.
Better be quick.
If I blow it out of the water, can I become a moto instructor?
I think I need the Moto instructors to actually do it.
Oh. I can't see, but I'm gonna guess this is Lisa.
Yeah,
Hi.
Just tell her to come down to the desk.
I managed to do it. Bryce did it. Callie did it. Nikai's still trying. Leviticus did it, obviously.
I did it.
Bella managed to do it.
What's blood yapping about? Talking about you.
Guys, I caught
Alright.
myself a Lisa.
Yeah, I can go down there and run people's times if y'all are, if anybody's up for it.
But yes, that one. And then the
Lisa,
north edge.
Lisa,
Yes. Yes.
have you run the course yet?
I have not.
Have you driven it yet?
Nope.
Oh.
I might
You
die if I
should.
do it, but I'll try.
Don't worry, we've all bravoed like 10 times.
I've
I
bravoed
really-
at least
Not
20.
even joking.
I'm gonna be real. This course looks better scheduled than the ones we have for the motor cert.
I know some shit.
Corbin even bravoed once.
Bravo. Corbin's...
Everybody's bravoed at least once. Except for maybe Caesar.
Me.
I haven't profited on the course
I haven't
yet.
Caesar
run
hasn't
the
tried it.
course properly, actually.
Well, I ran Caesar through it slowly so he can make the map.
Perez, 017.
But I ended up bravoing just going through slowly.
It's such a dangerous course. I love it.
It's honestly a great course. Especially like adrenaline junkies that love to do that shit. Yeah.
Oh, do it.
Highly recommend.
Yeah.
I got shot like 5 minutes ago.
Thanks. You know, I'm so proud everyone knows who I am.
I'm proud that everyone knows who you are too.
Yep, big step up.
Oh my god, is that
All
a
right.
word? Yeah, what?
I'm gonna run off into the sunset with Lisa.
She likes lots of rhinestones. Oh, let's play this one.
Stands a figure of power in a glittering trance. With rhinestones and charm, she commands the floor. Lisa House, Deputy Warden, she's the one they adore. She's Lisa House with a purple vibe and gleam. From a fair in a kingdom, it's a regime. Shiny rhinestones and her vibrators roll. In the halls of justice, a story's told. With the flick of her wrist, she silences dawn. Makes either call, her demeanor warm. Though her gaze is firm, her heart's a steady beat. In the dance of justice, she takes the lead. She's Lisa House. She's Lisa House with a purple vibe and gleam. From the fair in a kingdom, it's her regime. Shiny rhinestones and her vibrators bold. In the halls of justice, a story's told. Through the bars and chains, she sees more than the eye in every soul. She finds a reason why Her strength is in her mercy, her fairness in her might. It's a half-step beauty wall and guiding with light. She sees a house with a purple, violet and pink. From the fair in her kingdom, it's a rare sheen shining.
No, Michael Miller.
In the halls of justice, her story's told. In the echoes of the cell blocks, her name resounds.
Hey. Oh, hello, Mia Jackson.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's up to a command.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Of course they did.
In the layer.
Did you get invited?
You could just pull over and unrack it later. It's because when you
No.
guys get off the
Okay.
car, like, the reason someone that's not tax there needs to grab it.
Hi, Mia.
What you got, huh?
When you go somewhere quick?
God damn, this High West.
Radio check.
Bro, why is there so many? Bro, look, this is just literally just fucking High West thing at this point.
Yo, it's actually kind of disgusting. I'm not gonna lie.
I couldn't find anything in this house here.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Hello, hello. We'll see if I even go on patrol.
Bro, you gotta take that fucking flower crown off, Morgan.
Oh, what's up?
It's not you.
Hi, RJ. Morgan, are you proud I did it?
Did what?
I finally did the 30.
Are you getting moved up?
Yeah.
God. Oh,
So I was
God.
goaded. Oh,
You got another beat
Dude.
on the squad.
Dude. Don't you actually fucking that's an insult.
What do you mean?
I got you.
Yeah.
You are what? You are who?
Oh, I was on duty earlier,
What?
but then I got
I'm the
off.
goat.
No, you're not.
You're
She's gonna let you know.
What's up, Badger?
How we doing? You good?
Anytime try to uplift you.
Hello,
Yeah,
good morning.
I'm trying to deep
Good on, Benji.
put you back here.
I'm gonna dunk on you, non-stop.
Viper, why are we smoking in the meeting?
Okay.
What you talking about? There's no smoking, mom. What you talking about? I'm not smoking.
They don't
What you mean? I don't smoke cigarette.
Oh, I was
Good,
about to say.
Good, huh?
You know what today is?
What
Oh,
today
shit,
is,
it's
huh?
Badger.
You know, I know what day is. That motherfucker
How we
420.
Well, Lisa said.
What's going on, Mr. Badger?
Hey, welcome. How we doing?
Gotta get gas
Not too
up.
bad, not too bad.
Nice to see you on board.
Oh,
Happy birthday,
Space.
Happy birthday, Space.
The weirdest thing just
Well,
happened.
future.
When do you get a
422.
420 picture?
I just got asked to be a bridesmaid.
With that birthday beat.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, didn't hear what you say, sorry.
I usually like doing 414.
Oh,
Good
sorry.
shit, Cole. Good shit.
Or 114 or 414, but that's
Hope
like.
she meant a groomsman
growing
for
beauty,
the,
you know, it's
the
just
dude.
Aww.
Damn.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you took it off, you bitch. John.
None of these people were here when we had that
You're a
meeting.
snake. You're a snake. You're a snake. You're a snake.
No, Somerset. No one was here when that meeting
It's
was.
gonna be a whole minute, bro. I'll be honest.
Hi.
Hi,
Badger, hi, Leo.
How we doing?
Hey.
Bro, what the hell?
Night, Mom. Good night, Dad.
Ain't no fucking way.
Hey, I'm your biggest fan.
Where is he? I can hear him, but I can't see him. The fuck? Oh, he's there. Okay, I see him now. I'm still Wait, you couldn't see Badgie? No, I couldn't see Leo.
I was gonna say, how the fuck
Fuck
do you miss
Somerset.
me?
I was like, I can hear Lily. He's loud as fuck.
No, real Badger. Not only do you have a very stoic
Fuck
voice,
Somerset.
you're
Fuck
very
Somerset.
Yeah,
what the
exactly.
But
this is why you're.
Is this
This
a
is why you're
Somerset
still a
meeting?
probie.
I think it's a Somerset meeting.
It's a Somerset meeting.
It's a Somerset meeting.
Somerset meeting. Somerset meeting.
Oh, go quick, please, before
Go
someone else takes it. Quick, go, Somerset.
No,
This is a
honestly,
Somerset meeting today.
honestly, this should be a space
Shut up!
meeting.
It's a Somerset meeting.
This should be a space
Jasmine,
meeting.
I'm gonna need you to get off that stage. It's a
Says
Somerset
who?
meeting. Thank you.
It's
Yay.
his birthday.
Oh, is it Space's birthday?
Yes.
Oh damn, that photo.
Unfortunate.
What?
Anyway.
That's crazy.
Womp womp.
So I'm taking a meeting. That's what's happening.
Space. Do you want to do this meeting because it's your birthday, or do you want to?
I mean, I'll stand up here.
Yeah, there's 2 podiums for a reason, dog. We gotta split it.
Push Jasmine off. Yeah, get her off.
Damn.
Oh, that's a puppy.
That is a dog.
What are you grabbing a dog for?
Oh, you threw the dog! Oh my god, you killed the dog!
Right through the dog in the
Fine,
fucking
guys,
driveway,
fine.
bro.
The dog is fine. The dog is fine.
Yo!
Rex, you don't have to deal with that.
Bro said, get out my way, dog.
Woo, bitch. Literally.
Damn. That's like your birthday, bro.
Let's start this, John.
We're pushing 10. We're pushing 10. Starting off. Does anyone have any outstanding police work in the last 24 hours? Anything of note? Anything major? Busts? Shootouts? Anything?
Hello.
There is so much green here. Holy fuck.
Oh, yes, there is.
Type shit.
Anyone? Anything major?
We got shut off of a Polito, but that was about it.
Damn, the slam.
Did it go well?
Fuck no.
Oh, gotcha.
Nobody had the rack.
No.
Nobody had a rack.
Yep, everyone that had their rack on that call didn't
Yeah.
have it on their car, bro.
W
And
use
we
in
got
chat.
to share
W
like
use in
4
chat.
hours. There's like 4 hours. on
There's
that.
also at the dock,
people.
so like nobody really saw it coming. To be fair.
I gotcha. So people
They pushed
trickling
me in the
in.
freaking water, man.
Hello.
Hello, what's up?
So it's about obviously the recent case, the State v. Thomas Kirby, 91122. I mean, to be fair, I mean, there's not many information in it except for the related reports, which has more information into it. So I can see that there was one charge missing, and obviously that was the what's it called? Criminal possession of class 1, but I believe he had a weapons license before that.
It's fine. I don't think
Okay,
we're only
so-
going to contend the charges that we have.
Okay. All right, sweet. Okay, then yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll start working on the case then. Should I make a new docket for it in the SAO, or should
In the
I just
SAO
work on the
email,
current-
yes.
okay.
But for now, just start with that. Let me see if I can get Adler or Max to help you.
Sounds good.
Just because that's going to be the best option.
Yeah.
Please tell me Adler's around somewhere. Bum. And take all the opportunity for learning, okay?
Oh yeah, I'm ready. I tried to negotiate with Cora about this one, but she was not. Yeah, she was not happy when I told her we're not going to be taking the grand larceny off. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised she's taking this one instead of the other one that she was more arguing about. But she might also be taking that one to court. I'm not sure. I prepared more for that one, thinking she was gonna take that one on board. But oh well.
Why is everyone calling themselves SAO7 and SAO8?
So Seth started it. So Seth basically said she has a cosine SAO7. So I was like, I'm gonna say SAO8, as in, you know, I ate kind of thing. So yeah. Hi.
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 Would you be willing to be would you be willing to work with MJ on this case that he's got, being his second chair? MJ just wants to lead on it. I think MJ is keen to lead on it.
Yeah, we got some bad blood with Cora.
No, we don't have bad blood with Cora.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I just wanna. Obviously, I think I'll be able to take it. I just wanna be able to with the help of a attorney who's more experienced. So yeah, you look very experienced with that beard as well. So.
I mean, I've only done one court case, so I don't really know how much more experience I've got. And that one court case was with Pineapple Delight, so I don't really know if I'm
Hello,
an
I didn't know
experienced
whether
person.
you guys wanted to go and do the tour of the prison.
I believe that
you know,
Victoria and I'll have a meeting.
I will definitely try to put in
with
as much
someone from
information I
SAO
can,
and someone from
then
PDO. So I don't think they'll be able to do it now.
if you can like just oversee.
Okay,
if I'm
just
doing anything
ping me
right
in
or
the
wrong.
MDT if they're able to do it afterwards.
I think I don't know.
Okay. I think I won't necessarily be able to do it after that because I'm going to be clocking off and going to an event. And this meeting came up for them last minute, so they won't be able to. Is it okay to take a rain check and do it another time?
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. I didn't know
Yeah,
whether you wanted to do it separately either.
No, it'd be quite nice for us all to do it, like safety in numbers, I suppose. Not that you're going to do anything to us, Lyra, but yeah, this meeting. No, this.
You do
meeting
realise
came
that
up
Earl
last
has
minute.
nightmares about you and I being together on the same team against him.
Yeah, so we're going to make it happen. Make it happen. No, we'll do it another time. It's just this meeting came up for them, and I think it's something that needs to be resolved. So yeah.
Okay. Would you just let Victoria know?
Yeah, we'll do.
Thank
Alrighty.
you. Bye.
Okay. Bye. Bye.
If you're going to lose your gun, at least tell us how you lost it so that we can maybe look into it. That'd be great.
Yeah, remember, guys, if you lose your gun, write the paperwork or don't get another one.
I mean, so just to reiterate, guys, the guns that are getting lost, like they're TAC weapons, they're TAC-certed weapons. Your TAC cert is a privilege; it's not an entitlement, and you can lose it. So just take that into consideration.
Yeah, let's not be lazy. Alrighty. DOC, come on, you guys gotta have something.
Nah, we got nothing aside from a bunch of cadets for you guys.
Oh, We're just perfect. Chilling.
Yes, let us rest for a bit.
We're good.
It's
Alrighty.
season next week.
Is EMS here, or did they skip out?
I didn't see any EMS.
They're not here.
Alright, well, remember to thank them for the job they do. It's a rough one. Yeah, I'm not gonna say much else on that. I don't got anything else. Also, remember, please, for the love of God, take cadets out. There are so many of them. It's very important for them to get a wide and broad education from various departments, officers, ranks. Do your part. There's so many of them. I think we're outnumbered on one side of the room.
Why has Viper got like a pound of weed in his hand?
Oh, and if you still don't know about it, we have medium armors in the armory.
No, I'm checking something.
For some reason, if you don't know that yet, we have those now.
Yeah, medium armors.
Thanks, Miller.
Why do we have medium armor?
Some people like medium and
We have coffee with
They're only, I've begged and I've begged.
Just go buy it
and
from
we have them, and
Suchi's.
they're
Go
only
buy like
50
30 at a
bucks.
time.
They're nice
Buy the
and
grinder
cheap.
pack. Yeah, it's the same price as heavy, which is, but
You put the medium armor
You don't
much
got 50
faster.
bucks?
Yeah.
no, I do, but I don't know why it's the same price as heavy.
I'm gonna make some coffee and medium armor.
Yeah.
I'm not. It's a question, RJ.
Brayton, it's $10. How broke
That's
are
it's
you?
better than spending $300 at Locked and Loaded.
Oh, I'm.
Awesome. Space, you're on the next part.
Good mix. Next part. Well, I just want to say something as well that I discovered. It has been known to some people. I don't know if everyone's dealing with it, but frisking. There's been an issue with frisking. Am I the only one, or I don't know how many of you guys try frisking
no,
people?
everyone.
Okay. Right. So let's
Stop
so
fucking
that's a
touching.
thing.
Why am I being touched by two cadets, bro?
Guys,
What
it's
is
a
this?
thing. It's a thing, guys. It's known.
Yo, why you got
I
a
mean,
big
double
ass?
teamed by
Why you got a
cadets,
big
bro.
ass bulge, bro? What is that?
Alright, hurry up, come on.
Alrighty.
Let's get this. Talk through it, guys. Don't get shot.
Everyone in the great words of Breaka, everyone's yapping too much. So, moving forward, it is Ryan Space's birthday. Please wish him a happy birthday before you get out on shift. Ryan, how old are you turning?
Everyone ping him in MDT right now.
29. He's one.
I'm old.
Damn.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Space.
Thank you. Jesus
Awesome.
fucking Christ.
Alright, everyone get the fuck out. Have a good show.
Yeah, have a good one, guys.
Enjoy.
I'm not having Brian Spillner meetings. I'm not going to be here till 40.
Space, your ears okay?
It's a good job.
No, is it still going?
Go to level 4.
Yes. We got to take a marijuana photo. We gotta go get a photographer. That's good. Marijuana for you.
I can't hear you.
Oh, I was just.
Oh, okay.
Nice to see you, though.
Nice to see you too.
Who I do need is this beautiful lady right here.
Yes.
Me? Hello.
What the?
I need Veronica. You're clear for move up, hun. You're all set. So you just gotta find
someone.
Yeah, any PD supervisor, troopers, BCSO, or PD, or command.
That isn't DOC.
I can go bug Miller.
I need to talk to someone real quick. Hold on.
Oh wait, where you wanna go?
My name's Alex.
Hi, Rex. Caesar, are you taking Rex?
On BCSO, I don't have the search for BCSO.
Yeah.
Alright, bye Rex. It was nice to meet you.
Hi. Hi, buddy. I was true trying to block doors. Fucking. God, that was so funny today. Good day, buddy.
Oh, Jay, hold on. Hold on, go back to the chastity belt. Jesus Christ.
You want Rex me? You're about to take it. You can take a Rex with you.
Yeah, well, I'm about to have somebody else as well. I don't want a full car, you know?
Rex, tell Mia how. Rex, tell Mia how many she's.
I'm taking him. I'm taking him.
You're taking Rex. You're
Yeah,
taking
come on,
Rex. Yay!
You've convinced me. We're having a full car.
Rex, you are going to be the bestest boy ever.
Boop.
Boop. Yep, cute fur, Marcel. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I'm just.
Anybody know the evidence locker for Footwear? Fire 7? Casey, could I have it? Hi.
Rhythm in my lips, moving side to side. Setting my veins, can be denied. Feeling that Cuban groove deep within. Havana nights, where the party begins. Bailando en la pista, con mucho sabor. La música latina me llena de amor. Los tambores suenan, te invitan a bailar. En Cuba caliente, nunca deja de gozar. Esta música cubana me hace vibrar. Sabor tropical, quiero disfrutar. Bailando toda la noche hasta el amanecer. Cuban rhythms in my soul, forever will be. Cuban rhythms in my soul, forever will be. Rhythm in my hips, moving side to side. Salsa in my veins, can't be denied. Feeling that Cuban groove deep within. Havana nights where the party begins. Esta música cubana me hace vibrar. Sabor tropical, quiero disfrutar. Bailando toda la noche hasta el amanecer. Cuban rhythms in my soul, forever will be. Cuban rhythms in my soul, forever will be. Ritmo en mis venas, ardiente pasión. Salsa en mi cuerpo, pura sensación. Bailando caliente, sin inhibición. Siente el fuego de mi corazón. Pasos apretados al ritmo sabroso. Suelta las caderas, mueve todo el cuerpo. Salsa en las venas, pura melodía. Siente el calor de esta fantasía. Bailando caliente, al son de la salsa. Fuego en la pista, no hay quien se resista. Siente la música que fluye en el aire. Bailando caliente, vamos a gozar sin parar.
Let's carry on talking about this long shaft that's on the bike course.
It looks like I have to go.
It looks like you have to go, but at the top of it, you have to be careful not to scratch stuff.
I've just been so busy today.
You've been so busy, haven't you? Crazy. I need to get some. Oh. I'm good. That's not one cut. Oh, that was close. Oh, I'm never gonna beat that. That's terrible. You're so mean to me. Getting all these high rolls. Lyra, things have happened, but the growth that it allows is amazing. And I feel lucky to have such an amazing DOC that is powerful, that is strong, that is independent, and they are able to give their own opinions. That's why I feel lucky. I appreciate that, but you should also do it for you. Oh, I've been taken out on more cars than I can count, but honestly, I've been more injured on my bike than walking, which is quite ridiculous. Whee!
Right on the sidewalk.
No, because you're not supposed to ride your bicycle on the sidewalk. You're supposed to ride it on the road. That's what I... okay. I can definitely 100% see it. with everyone. Everyone just wants to do well and do amazing. And definitely roleplay those injuries out, like Terry's roleplaying out her head injury and being in a coma at the moment. Oh, that sounds painful. Oh, that's amazing for a pub. Interesting. That looks amazing.
Because he's not here now.
Destroy Nora's property. Oh, okay, so they've not done much behind here. But the fact they've made it look more like a pub is genuinely so nice. Oops. Yeah. $50. Yes. About 12 to 15. No, I have lights. It just doesn't show very well. Not in the state of San Andreas. Lyra's already got it. Hi! Oh my goodness, thank you! Thank you so much! No, that's not nice. Be nice. Well, that came out well. I'm okay. I'm relaxing. Yes, there is a bit reward. Oof. I saw that one. No, that's not a bad thing to do. You find that a lot of DOC do go through that. But there's a few PD who do as well. There is a few other... Thank you for the 2,000 biddies, by the way. War Above has a criminal. Alive who's trying to get out of parole. I have Sienna. James has Johannes. Fiona did have Mantis. Jasmine has Olivia. Let me have a look. Scarlet is played by Gregory. Carter is independent. Ocarina is played by Priya. Tora is by Nikaya. Samuel does not. Sally Mae is a Kiso. Missy Farron does not. Ray Smith does not. Oh, you'd like to be part of the reason why somebody gets a life character. He did, but he had Sammy before he had a DOC. Gussie. Gussie me. I'm glad. It can be very hard at times, and sometimes it can be amazing. You meet so many different characters, and the different way they respond. Like, you see the different people. What's important to remember is if you do make a lifer character, please just work with the guards, because yeah. More than just David. You do. You interact with so many different people. Hi, Phoenix.
Hey, Lyra. Are you at the prison by chance?
I'm not at the moment, but I can be there at some point soon.
Okay, I have a delivery of a bunch of cards if you want to hand them out or, you know, give something for the prisoners to do.
I certainly will. I will let you know when I'm back up at the prison, and I'll... Okay?
Yeah, no, is there like an estimate, like an hour or something like that?
Yeah, in about an hour will be perfect.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, see you then.
See you then.
Bye. Look at that city. Sienna is an interesting character. Why does Artisto keep doing that? Keeps cutting out. D-Benz, you aren't winning this one. So I just ask that you stop. You aren't winning it. You aren't winning it. No, War is not going to mod. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, what's up? Congrats! That's amazing! It's right. Oh, sweetie. That's 100% how it works. You going to take my hand away from me, yeah. So I miss that sometime too, and sometimes I'm missing some of my alerts. That's why I go back at the end of stream and thank them. Gives a nice kind of thing. It's on your breath. How long is the queue? Yeah, the PD pedal bikes do come with lights. It's a standard one. $72? Oh my! Oh! Why is it so big tonight? Is it Weed Fest? Oh, that's such a... Oh, that's a lot. I know there are times that we get to the end of first shift and there will be a queue appearing and we have to deal with the queue. Oh. Biking like this and just being peaceful is really nice. Doesn't stop Lyra getting phoned up, but it does provide her the opportunity to just cycle and enjoy it. No, we're not doing kidnap time. We're good. Hola! That's not what I wanted. I wanted advertisements. You meme with Paul Pacino. Hi, Terry. How are you doing?
Pretty beat up.
I can imagine.
I just had a couple questions. For me to come back on duty, would I have to be cleared by doctors and you?
Cleared by doctors.
Okay. And that's it?
That's it.
Alrighty.
Hello,
I
my
guess I
dear.
gotta spend.
Hi, are you DOC?
I am. Do give me a moment. Just on the phone. Yes, you do need to spend time there so that they are happy with your kind of able.
Okay. I just wanted to know because I didn't want to lose my job.
You won't lose your job. Don't worry about that. But I do want you to be in the best state possible, and spending the time with EMS, spending that 8 hours will at least give them a good time to evaluate you in full.
Alright, I tried to leave, but they wouldn't let me. Just kind of reminds me of the ICU at the prison.
Yeah, the infirmary is definitely very similar.
Alright, I won't take any more of your time. I'm sorry for bugging you.
That's okay. You need to.
Sorry.
Hey. You need to recover on yourself. You need to look after yourself, and you need to be in the best state possible, okay?
I tried to stop them, but they got the best of me.
I appreciate it. But I really need you to just focus on yourself. Completely on yourself.
Please tell me you gave them more time.
I believe they were charged, yes.
Good.
Go and
Alrighty.
rest.
Thank you, Lara.
Okay.
Bye-bye now.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello, can I help you? You were.
Yes, I'm
What's
came
up?
to see my friend,
What's your friend's name?
Maserati Thotty.
I'm afraid he hasn't got enough time for visitation. He'll be finishing very, very soon. So at the moment, I can't give you that. Okay?
Okay, can you send her a message?
What would you like me to tell her?
Her friend Drake said hi,
I will definitely do that.
and she has a strike.
Okay, I will let her know.
What are you gonna let her know so I can make sure we got the good communication?
That her friend. I'm so sorry, I forgot your name.
Oh my God, Drake.
Drake says hello and that she has a strike.
Yep. Perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Bye. Have fun. No, you can be pretty brutal, especially when it's at 80. Well, this won't be 3 hours. It's about an hour and a half because server reset at 6. Let's go and find Maserati. Hello, my dear.
Hi. Why you scared the shit out of me? Hello.
Maserati?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something, and I want you to just take this with kind of... if you need help, please let me know. The person at the front was called by the name of Drake.
Oh,
was there, and he said you had a strike. Are you okay?
I'm okay, yes.
Okay. As long as you're okay.
Yes, I'm okay. I'm trying to serve that man food over there, but he's kind of stuck.
Hold on, let me go and see if I can,
Man, they are on one.
Go that way, sir. Yeah, that way. That way. Good job. God damn it. Excuse me, sir.
Man, what the fuck?
There we go. We should be able to help you.
Well, I'm glad he finally got his food.
He seems impatient. Oh my goodness. Hello, small person. Sorry, that wasn't meant to be insulting.
Hello.
I'm just used to giant local inmates.
I know. Just serve you whatever we're having. Hold on. I'm actually glad that you're here now because I kind of got trapped in the bunk beds, and I'm really glad that I was skinny enough to fit out of the door.
Yeah, those, yeah. They're violent, the doors.
Man, that shit fuck.
05 1041.
10-4, welcome aboard.
Damn.
Oh my. Why are you all getting stuck in very random places?
Man, they are on one.
.405 entering yard.
Really? Okay, you're fine. I mean, the choice is up to you, my dear. Hmm?
They don't seem to like using their brain. They're just kind
Well, that means that they actually have to think for themselves, and that tends to encourage destruction.
Is this Maserati?
This is.
Yeah, your friend Drake said hi, and that you have a strike.
Is he just telling all the DLC that?
Seems like it.
He said this is his second strike.
545 is 1041.
Jesus. With her was the first strike.
I don't know. Man, I just woke up. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know. He seemed nice.
He's not nice.
Oh.
Where's this guy stuck?
Good God.
If anybody wants to donate $300,000, just let me know.
The hell is that?
If anyone wants to donate $300,000, just let me know.
Why 300,000?
Yeah.
Why?
So I can get the import, the Picador EXR.
I love that import, but everyone says it's ugly.
See my point?
I want it.
I want it because back home in Australia, they're like Holden Commodores. So like, you know, it's just meant to be Priya and a Picador EXR, you know. But anyways, Lyra, here's my bank. Thank you. I'm joking. So you seem to be stuck here.
For real? Good God.
I will say this, I'm proud of you. You're not doing the dishes, so that I almost shedded a tear from that, I'll be real. If I have to sit in that room one more time and watch somebody do dishes, I'm just gonna scream.
I didn't realize how big the prison was because I was gonna go and make clothes, but I couldn't find my way, so I just.
Yeah, no, we got a new prison like a year ago, so it's a lot better than what it used to be. I remember back in my times in DSC, it's a PD recruit. Oh, alright, did I mention it's my 1 year, technically?
Nearly, and then you left on us.
I mean, look, that was up to you guys if you want to put it as 2024. 2-year retirement doesn't count. Still 1 year without being shanked yet. I'm doing so fucking good.
It's good. Why would people want to hurt you?
Exactly. Like the MVP. I'm like the GOAT of DOC. I don't like telling people that because, you know, you want people to have dreams, you know? You want them to shoot for the stars.
How many DOC are there?
Probably like 300. You know, we're pretty.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we're a big team.
I seen like maybe like 5 when I was in here like 2 months ago. And then I haven't seen those. I don't know. Remember what their names were because it's been so long since they've been to jail.
I mean, they're probably, you know, they were probably DSC to PD recruits, so.
Probably. All I know is that one of them had. It was a female with blue hair.
I'm gonna be honest with you, there's too many of those. Look, you either got too many women with blue hair, white hair, or red hair. There's no in between.
That's very true.
Like, look at me, for example.
I don't know. I try to switch it up every now and then.
I could either this or green. But I look like that chick from Kim Possible. She. I don't remember her name. Alright, let's get you the hell out of here.
Do we have to stop?
mean,
put the plates down so I don't have to serve it.
I appreciate it. 05 is gonna escort Maserati out. Time's been served.
We can just sit here and not do anything. And it will be okay.
I'm just trolling you.
It's the thirst trap. Bella made me do it.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Wait, what? No. What the fuck? I swear, Lyra made me. Not Lyra, Bella. Bella made me do it.
Give me a high 10. You ready? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
I mean, the other thing you can do is that.
Yeah, true. But
Damn,
that's just
Lori
bullying in the
keeps pushing me
workplace.
around.
Yeah, I don't want a workplace complaint.
No point going back there. We have no inmates.
Oh, okay.
So I thought we could be pretty and sit out front and stop people stealing the catalytic converters from our cars.
Oh god, it was funny. I shot a guy my badge like a week ago. He ran. No, bro, I just had a-
You know what would
I
have
really
been
feel
funnier?
stupid. Mm.
If we put actual barriers up around the whole of this car park, forcing them to come through the entrance.
Honestly, I would be happy. Yeah. So every time I come here, off duty, like in my used to have a bike, but I just show them my badge while they're doing cat converters, and they just run the other way. It's great. Oh, I think it was yesterday. I drove my truck to my house for a minute, and I saw a guy aim a gun at a local. I just flashed my lights, and he just fucking go back in his car. Where people are crazy.
Oh, it's great when they actually they fear without even looking.
Yeah, and they don't realize it's just a DOC.
And then you can claim it off as oh, it was just an accident.
Just be like, it's just a prank. Prank gone wrong.
Just a prank, bro. Calm
Oh,
down.
I gotta show you the best. Stay right here. I gotta show you the best thing in life.
Oh shit, okay. Let's see it. Uh-oh. I feel like she's grabbing a vehicle.
Possibly. Hi, Chewie! Things are going well.
So, Lyra, while we have some downtime, are you able to get me one of those vehicles yet?
Which vehicle? Remind me.
I'm gonna actually buy a Sandstorm if possible.
35,000?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, but you're gonna have to move me and put me in the car because I'm feeling very comfy right now.
That is okay. I got you.
I feel,
Or do
I
I
feel
gotta
like a
bring you?
pampered princess or something. VPD.
Let's just throw you on the back of her bike.
I wish. This is my bike.
Is that a police bike?
Yeah.
That's
you
awesome.
can buy a police bike.
I'm good. I ain't catching nobody on that.
It's for ranger duties. Whoopsie. I don't know if you wanted to drive my truck or not.
Yeah, I don't really have a vehicle.
Sure.
I was looking for a 4-door. I don't have one right now.
Ooh, I almost did the wrong thing. Do you still need keys to drive those?
Nope.
tonight.
10-4, welcome aboard. Do we want to pick her up? Why not?
Yeah. Was she 10-7 earlier?
I
Wait,
believe.
Did she just wake up? Oh yeah, that's one issue about the truck is that you need to go to your side when you unlock these gates.
Come on, Casey, we're going on a little field trip.
Okay. Oh, apparently I'm
No,
getting
no, no,
here.
no. You don't want to be back there.
Yeah, just, you know. You get
Especially with
G-Reg
me driving.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Unless you want a 13 G-Reg.
No, thank you.
Exactly.
So the best thing about this truck, if you look at your front windshield, you can see the LED HUD. It's the most amazing thing.
What the fuck? That's cool.
Lyra, can I get one of these as my personal?
What, the Sandstorm?
Like as like, you know, just a daily driver, you know?
No.
Oh, dreams. I can dream one day. I won't use the wee-woos, I promise.
I'm broken but spotting from afar. The stream is going good. Please look after yourself, Luna. Squish. Please. Why do you go over this route? Why
I
don't you
don't
just
know.
stay on the freeway and then turn off at the next one?
I don't know. I sometimes I go that way, sometimes I go this way. I don't know. I just sometimes
That's
can't
the way
make up
I
my
go, because
mind.
that's the way you showed me, Gregory.
I just can't make up my mind sometimes. I'll go both ways.
Normally the next route is the safer one because you don't actually leave the freeway.
That's true.
Yeah, you won't get T-boned by 3 different fucking angles. Wow, this is what the second shift's like?
Ah! I was about to
Normally
say...
it's busier.
Is it?
Sorry.
I can fix that.
You are not saying the word.
Come on.
No, we're not saying
Can
the
I say
word.
it?
No.
Somebody said it on Radio 1 when I was clocked in as PD a little bit ago.
Yeah, that's why you came to DOC. I see. It's just madly fucked up.
Yo.
Hi.
Hello.
I thought you were Klondike.
Nah. Quick cola.
Kennedy. Kennedy, ask Sophia.
Okay. Send me your account.
Nah, Sophia went to sleep.
Do you want the PD bike as well?
I have a chaser already.
Bicycle.
Oh no. I'm okay with the bike. I just don't see myself riding that bike.
Standing right next to me.
Yep.
Okay, here's your keys.
Yeah! You're amazing.
Need your keys.
This is my collectible car. You don't work here. No, I don't. No.
Thank you, Lyra.
You're welcome.
Okay, read the card. What's my second ability?
Your second ability is get out of this building.
Triple OG privilege, that's me. So.
No, there's no privilege. Sir, out.
420 type shit. 420 type shit. Oh, hello, Lyra.
Hello.
Oh
You
no,
available
you
soon?
fucked up.
Come on, out the building.
Oh, okay, okay.
Thank you.
Lyra, just for you. You available soon, though? Yeah?
Available for
The drop? Yeah?
the job?
The job for the prisoners. Cons.
Oh yeah, Phoenix called me up and then I texted him, but I didn't hear a reply from him.
Oh,
I can come over
Lights
now.
on it, not that.
I'll give him a call right now. Don't worry.
I can come over right now, as soon as we're right by there, so...
Yeah. Let me call him.
Well, once we eventually get our DOC one, then we
Yo,
can use that.
Lyra's available right now if you want to go chop off some cards at prison.
Or I can pick them
Yeah,
up now.
I'm literally with her right now. Don't worry. So he was in a business meeting, so he gonna answer that text.
Ah, okay.
He's available now. He's available now, Lyra. Alright.
Okay.
You wanna go to prison? Oh, I guess we go to prison.
Okay.
You wanna give me a ride? Give me a ride, yeah?
Sure.
Yeah.
Do you have a car to get back? That's the other question.
Probably.
Oh my god, if that isn't
Hello.
Lyra, how are you doing, Lyra?
I'm doing well, and how are you? Oh, you guys?
Lyra, I'm doing great. I got my job back and I'm turning my life around.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, so, you know, in order to help me turn my life around, I've been asking people if they want to buy murder meals from me, you know, just to get my life back on the up and turn it around. I was wondering if you'd like to buy some murder meals. I'll even give you an employee discount.
And how much would that cost me?
Well, a murder meal is
$950.
$950
With the discount, of course.
for one single murder meal. So
She's
we
a
could do
big
like
deal
one
right
big
now.
bulk deal for food for the prison if that's something you want. If not, that's okay.
Sure.
What can I get for you then, Lyra?
Just something, like you said, bulky for the prison.
Big bulk deal for the prison. Thinking
just-
like I can get you 100 food and 100 drinks for 6k.
Gregory,
That's
do you
kind of the
mind
best I
grabbing
can
the
do.
rest of the stuff out of the trunk for me?
Yeah,
And that will be
Wait,
coffees.
what's up, Joseph?
Oh, hey, Tim.
I think
How are you doing, Jira?
someone's coming here to speak to you. They have some questions about SAO.
Okay.
Right.
Any of you want some murder meals
So
today?
Tyrese Cross, he's currently going through an expungement.
Hey, I just
thank you.
want one card, and that's the Damien card.
You can also just buy the card.
Jirek, listen, if you buy 10 murder meals, that will up your chances.
Where's my card? Do I have a card?
What are you doing in my trunk?
Sorry,
What are you
sorry.
doing in the car? Come on.
Yes.
I'm waiting to go to fucking prison.
Yeah, of course I do. You want some?
Wait, do you actually are you guys actually stuck in the trading cards?
Yeah.
Let's go, Lyra.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
You want some?
Okay. We'll see
How
you
much
over
are
the
the
prison.
murder
Bria,
Murder meals are
Laura.
$9.50.
Wait, why am I taller than you?
Or do you want to buy them?
okay,
Do you want to buy the bulk
25K
food
for
off
disrespect.
Joseph?
Yes. I make good food.
I don't buy from Burger Shot.
Wait, you said how much are they per?
That's crazy. That's
$9.50 per.
Respectfully.
We're right next to you guys, you know, we provide you guys food,
How many would you
love,
like?
and everything warm, you know.
You'll buy 2 right now? Perfect.
Disrespect.
You just want
Okay.
trading cards or do you want food as well? Please say just trading cards. Please say just trading cards. Please say just trading cards.
You don't even have
I
to
really
get the
don't
food.
care about this.
I'm gonna head up to the prison.
Perfect. Share your bank accounts
Nah, I'm good.
I'll be
right
back
now.
down,
Is it like a
Joseph.
pack I open or what?
Yep.
See you in a minute, Priya.
Word.
So
So
I
I
couldn't
guess
take
we-
everything out of the trunk.
That's fine.
I'm gonna help you carry it, it's fine.
When are we supposed to get our DOC livery?
No idea.
That's crazy. They forgot about us, Lyra.
I wouldn't say that.
Can I be hired at DOC? I think I'll make a pretty good god.
How many felonies have you got now?
I'm not sure.
you
Mr. Corbin Jr., would you like to check my record?
I will
Hello,
definitely
Phoenix.
check your
We're on the
record.
highway right now. We're on the highway right now. We're coming.
What's your CID?
Huh? No, she was at BPD. We're literally driving there right now.
40576 Bolingbroke.
Yeah, we were at VPD. Okay.
Was he at VPD?
Yeah, he was at VPD too. It's all good. We're going to prison right now. Don't worry. Get away.
Stuck behind slow
We're
traffic.
about to enter Los Santos Freeway here in a second. You know, don't worry. All right, Tata. Yeah. No, I actually got into a cop car today, and they didn't even fucking bat an eye. They were just okay with me getting in the cop car.
What?
Yeah, I just drove around with them for like 10 minutes until I had to remind them I'm a felon. You know. It's quite funny. I think they were
And
mistaking
you were
me for
chatting
someone
with
else.
him and...
Yeah. I think they were mistaking me for
Send
someone
it.
else. You know.
I have a guy coming up for 49 months. How would you like him?
Rhea, do you want to grab that?
10 40576 VPD.
10-4.
Oh fuck! I don't have any food on me. Shit.
You work at Bergshot and you don't have any food on you.
And yeah, I didn't get ready. I got drinks on me. That's it. Any food on me.
Seems a little
So,
bit
Mr.
backwards.
Mr. Corbin Jr.
Yo.
Yeah, how many felonies am I looking at? look
What's your? I need your CID. I couldn't find it.
NA 52. Kevin Chow.
All right. Oh Jesus Christ!
Let's read my all my charges. It's fine. Just read them out loud. Fuck it.
All right,
What I've
we
been
got.
convicted with.
Hi, Phoenix.
Oh, hey! There we go. Sorry, I didn't have your. I had my phone on silent, so I didn't have anything.
That's
You
fine.
put it in the
Give me,
trunk?
give me a moment. Let me just put this other stuff away and then yes.
Oh.
There you go. Yes.
Okay. Would you like some unopened ones as well? I don't know if there's like a regulation with.
Open would be fine as well.
Unopened would be okay?
Yeah.
I'll get in the trunk. Alright, cool. There you go.
What do you want me to do with the stuff that was in there?
196.2.
Stand for.
Got them on the ground. I actually can't get them.
Yeah, I can't open the trunk either.
Hold on, it's locked. That's why.
I got the cards. No worries. I'll put them in.
Yeah, Chow, grab these ones too.
Hello, this is Chow.
There you go. Grab those ones as well, Chow, and chuck them in.
I was going on. You. For what? I'm confused. Yeah?
Thank you, Phoenix.
Of course, of course.
You got the what? What and what?
Oh, wait, I have more in my pocket too.
No.
There we go.
Fucking you unboxed 2 fucking card packs and you got the same
Alright,
card, man.
there we
You know
go.
what that means?
Thank you so much. They'll really enjoy them.
Buy some more.
Awesome.
Right? That's what it means.
Alright.
Why would we give you a
Have a good
refund
one.
for you buying 2 cars?
Yeah,
I'm
well,
confused.
did you? Enjoy.
Thank you.
Driving Phoenix. I'm still right there.
Okay. We're taking you back, Chow.
Yeah.
Okay, let's hop in the back, buddy.
Guys, oh, sorry. Oh no, am I gonna get stuck again? I'm scared, guys. Alright, let's go.
Anything else in here?
Just cards now.
Oh shit. Oh my god. 71?
Of course. I need to sort this out. So, I may need more casino bags.
Oh shit.
How many inmates do we have on our list?
Let me see. We have...
Hold on, I need to get the other lot out of the...
Oh shit. Okay. We have 0.
No, I mean
We're-
as in from our inmate log.
Oh.
750-76 to be Bolingbroke with 195.
$16 current active.
16 current active. How many just Diamond Casino credits have you got?
I very rarely have stepped foot in that building.
It
I
should
don't
be on
really
your
think
on your banking app.
Let me see. Zero.
0, okay. So I have 5 bags made up. I need to get another what? 16 current active. 20, I need 15 bags. You ready?
Yep.
106.76 into Diamond Casino to get some bags.
Are we giving gifts to our lifers?
Yes, this is a gift from Phoenix, so anyone that's a long-term inmate can have one of these get bags. They'll be in 196.1. And they can have one of the bags. I need to divide some of the Kevin Chow ones up. There's over 70 of them. So I'm thinking that I could probably put 3 each in that one.
Alright.
But I need to get more bags.
And shots fired right outside.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Sending one back for 30.
23 casino.
10. 405 is gonna go 10-7 for a bit.
I can't buy more than 5 at a time. Okay. Would you mind going around to, when we get back, going around to some of the stores and getting some of the scratch cards?
Sorry, your voice box just stopped working for a second there.
Okay. Would you mind going around to... Or I can, actually. When we get back up there, if you just give Casey or Nora, my mind's gone blank, Casey some support. I think she could get signed off on some of her items today, so
Okay.
hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely go up there.
750 is gonna go 10-7, 10-42. Have a good one, guys.
10-4, thank you for your service.
Never mind.
Okay, so you're going to provide support for the inmate.
You got it.
And I'm going to sort out all these cards in a way that's fair to them. Thank you for your service.
I had the worst food poisoning last night.
Why is the stolen ATM around the front of the prison?
It's a very good question.
Do you think they were trying to get catalytic converters at the same time?
They're about to get run right into an officer. Alrighty, I'ma head inside.
Perfect, thank you.
.545 entering the yard.
Hi, Mia.
Hey, where are you at?
Bolingbrook?
She's at Bolingbrook right now. Tyrese needs to talk to you at the lobby of Bolingbrook. Could you meet him there?
Caesar?
A question for you. No. Tyrese?
Sure.
He'll be up there in a second. He needs to ask you
Okay.
a question, he said.
Okay.
She'll meet you there. Bye. I love you too. Bye, Lyra. Thank
Bye.
you.
DOC PD. Send it.
Yeah, I got 195 for 34 months. How would you like him?
Locally at this time, please.
Okay, tempo.
Hello.
Hi, Lyra. Good seeing you. I like the new hair. You look cute.
Thank
so
you.
I just have a quick question. 'Cause
Hmm.
I'm going through my expungement, right?
Mhm.
And I'm basically like on the last stretch. I got like 3 community service sessions left.
Mhm.
So my plan is to join DOJ, right?
Mhm.
And more specifically SAO.
Okay.
So my question mainly is just, do you like if you were planning to be SAO, and by the grace of God, if I do get accepted, do I start off as PDO or do I like start off as like a junior SEO? Like how does that work? Like how's the introduction
So
process?
we do have state attorneys, paralegals, but we recommend you go through like the paralegal process with PDO so that you understand what's going on with them. Doesn't mean that we can't accept you as a state paralegal. It's just a lot harder to do it that way.
Okay. So basically what y'all recommend is like go through PDO, be a paralegal, be an attorney for a little bit, then switch over to SEO?
Yes.
Okay.
Get yourself comfortable with cases, get yourself comfortable, ready to go, and kind of in the best position you can and learn the tricks of the trade.
545,
Gotcha.
gonna go 10-7 for 2 mics.
So like what? Yeah, of course you don't have to get into it, but like what makes state paralegal more difficult?
You don't really get a lot of second chances with state paralegal. The state side is a lot harder. You have to, for example, in court cases, we have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that something happened in a court case. Whilst PDO only have to kind of get enough reasonable doubt in their head.
Gotcha.
In the head judge's head. So there's a lot more spaces to play with, and it's a little bit more forgiving because if you mess up as a state attorney, you've got the whole of the police behind you. You've got EMS, DOC, you've got DOJ. Like you're supposed to be kind of that representation.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, that does answer my question. So thank you for taking the time.
That's okay. I hope the expungement goes well.
Me too. I'm excited. I'm actually really excited. I've been embracing the civilian life a lot more too. I'm actually having a good time. So.
Well, that's awesome to hear.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much. You have a good day at work.
You too.
Thank you. Bye.
DOC.
Send it.
A lady for 39 months at VPD. How do you wanna?
Send local at this time.
75.
Thank you, RJ. Whew. I want to go and get some scratch cards for them as well. Really allow them to explore the bag. Hello, my dears.
What the hell are you guys cooking in these pots? This shit won't come out.
Ask the local guards. You mind both taking your bandanas off for me, please?
I don't have one.
Oh, it was dark. I do apologize. The lighting's not great in here. Thank you for taking it off.
What is this, gruel?
Sometimes.
Thank God I ate before I got here. Oh, I hear rats in the vents.
Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to my cell. I'm gonna go to my cell for a bit.
Okay, take some rest.
Rest for me. Alright.
Oh, you were in the vents.
Hi, Lyra.
Hi.
Oh, where the fuck you come from? You got caught, man?
Marcus blew us up.
Really?
Yeah.
How did he blow you up?
He ran into our generator.
Oh, well, that was silly of him.
How much did they give you?
30 months, 4,000.
Oh, okay. Here you go. What I got.
Yeah, RJ reduced because the lawyer was busy. Marcus shouldn't be in there for as long as he is. A poor guy had to deal with a cadet.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he didn't. Marcus didn't have a gun, nothing either. So.
Yeah, he didn't have anything on him.
Well,
He's
I'm gonna
literally
go to the,
just getting evading.
I'm gonna go for the bunks a bit. Let's go rest.
Okay.
Take it easy.
You're going the wrong way.
He'll figure
You
it out.
think he has a sense of direction?
He has more of a sense of a direction than I am. Have you met me, Lyra?
Yes. I mean, I haven't seen you drive, but yes.
You haven't seen me in a while, to be fair. I had such a good streak.
And what ruined it? What temptation ruined
Scarlet
it?
Mox ruined it. She, quote unquote, hitted me at 150 miles per hour, ramming me into a wall.
The cop?
Uh-huh.
That sounds like a lawsuit.
That sounds like you should get fired.
And you should get rich.
Because that is endangering someone's life.
That's an open and shut case.
I don't know. SAO's right in front of me. What do you think, Lyra?
I think you have to prove with a preponderance of evidence.
Well, we had dash cam running in our vehicles, and I had a vest on me with a body cam.
PD DOC.
He
Send it.
reversed and then rammed.
I've got a sailor coming up for 22 on the side. You wanna?
Local, please.
Problem. Thank you.
I also think that they don't accept body cam footage in it. They do accept snapshots from the video, but not full body cam.
Yeah. The snapshot that I have is her backing up and then driving into us. Oh, I don't have anything. Make it look good. How are you anyway? Long time no see.
PD DOC.
I am well. Send it.
I got one for 30 months. How would you like them?
Local, please.
All your recruits left you?
545.
Yeah,
back
that's
10-8.
so mean to me.
Dude, the last time I got arrested, right, there was so many of your recruits and none of them wanted to transport because they were just doing quote unquote, I'm just doing my hours.
Unfortunately, that's a common saying.
Maybe you should start holding them
I'm
back
gonna go
if
home
they
now.
start doing
Have a good day.
Whoa!
Bye.
Hey, Lyra, are you cool with me going to the catwalks?
You go back to the
There's
welcome
a
sign.
particular individual in here that I
Just
do not
talk
want to be
to him.
around.
Painful.
Yeah, I think there should be a thing about that. Should keep holding them back.
I mean, it's something we have considered, and we do from time to time, but that saying is incredibly popular. And the thing is, because we can't prove who said it, it becomes super, super hard to prove it.
You know how you guys have those like undercover boss situations? Right?
Yup. I feel like I would be noticed straight away.
Well, maybe have somebody like, I don't know, somebody that maybe like SAO or something. Some like, I don't know, some fresh meat comes in just for that.
I
Maybe
mean, it's
CID, I don't know.
possible.
Because, dude, it gets boring. Like, they don't even interact with you.
I wish I could make them interact with you. I do try. Hello, Sailor.
How do you know me?
Recognizable hair, recognizable style, came running in, I knew you were coming up.
No.
Style of hair.
Becky, the last time you got arrested, you looked exactly the same.
I don't
Me and
think
you
I
were
did. I
arrested
think
at
I
the
had
same
like
day.
a little different. I think I feel like I had a little different of a little look, just a
No.
little bit.
You looked exactly the same.
I don't think I had the same outfit on at least. I think I had at least a little bit of a different outfit. I thought I had the same hair though. I don't.
ED was about to get
doubt that.
spray bottles out.
Dude, they changed my nickname in the MDT from Chihuahua to Tuna Can. Because
Nope, you definitely had the same
suck my
outfit.
dick.
You just
No,
changed the
dude,
trousers.
I told him to suck my dick, and they were like, "Oh, it's too small." And I was like, "Well, what I don't have in length, I make up for in girth." And so they changed it to Tuna Can. What is wrong with them? I
Mine
hate
is
them
no
so
longer
much.
badass lawyer lady.
No.
I was badass lawyer lady.
Mine's always been something fucking stupid. Mine says, I think it says like bad attitude, and it used to say Chihuahua, but now it says Tuna Can, and then it says like difficult with authority or some shit. Like, it's the fucking pit viper, dude. Yo, what's up?
Hey, hello.
I'll beat your ass. Shut up.
Sailor,
Yeah, I kind of.
you were wearing the same top last time, but different bottoms. You're wearing the same top, but different pants.
You'd be a little hostile with
Same
me.
top, different bottoms. Honestly, I don't doubt that. I don't change my style up much.
That's why I said I saw you in the exact same outfit the last time you got arrested.
No, that's fair, honestly. I don't change much. I have
Well, the
like
last
4
time I
outfits
got
that I
arrested
cycle
anyway.
through. Anyway, does anyone have a vape? Because I'm gonna fucking die if no one has a vape.
I don't have a vape. I don't vape.
Okay, I'm not actually gonna die, but I'm gonna freak out.
I don't know. I'm supposed to have weed on me at all times, and
Oh.
I never get that.
Sailor, stop.
He kicked me first.
It was an accident. I
Was
do
it?
apologize.
Well, now we're gonna
Yes.
fight. Now we're gonna fight. Now we're
You
gonna fight.
fight,
Now we're gonna
and
fight.
you will go in cuffs. That is your only warning. Take a deep breath.
I do apologize. That was an accident.
Take a deep breath.
What do you
listen
want me to say? Yes, mommy? Like, cause I will.
If you want to say that, that's absolutely fine.
I mean, shit. I'll get on my knees and everything.
Where's our pit? Can we have it back?
You can have the
I
shower
get nervous
room
around
open.
women. I'm gonna get nervous because I get nervous around women. Stop it.
I can open the shower room for you. That's where we have the fight pit now.
You take a shower with me. I'm sorry. I
have
didn't mean
the
that.
fight pit in there.
We have the fight pit in there.
Hey,
Means people.
sweetheart, you need to jump. Never mind, she's gone.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Oh.
Anyway,
Would you like me to open up the fight room?
I would love it if you opened the fight room actually, because I love to fight people. It's like how I get to know people. My name is Sailor.
Come on,
K9. My last name is Callisto.
Sweetheart, you
Whatever
need to
you want to
jump.
call me, honestly. You can literally call me like little grub bitch, and I wouldn't care. You're a woman, so you can call me whatever you want.
If you both want to come this way, I'll we'll go over to there. Hello.
I love your backpack. I'm so drunk. I'm so sorry. I feel like every time.
Sailor, how much have you drunk?
Drunk.
Yeah, she said she was drunk.
I'm drunk every day.
This is not the shower. Oh, I was gonna, this is not the shower.
There you go.
You maybe need to spray cold water. I don't know if I can punch.
Yeah, my last encounter with her wasn't very pleasant.
If you want to go to the catwalks, that's fine.
No, it's okay. I thought you were still up front. That's why I radioed you.
No, that's fine. Just be careful how you're kind of talking to her when she's in the kitchen. Just that I noticed it came off as kind of okay, like yeah, but I immediately knew you were going to be hostile. It just came off as very abrasive.
Hey,
The
Reba,
moment I entered. So yeah.
you wanna count us down?
Sure. I'll go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. You may not want to be in here if you don't want to fight. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And this is where I step out because it could get very messy in here.
But yeah, I just immediately walk in and she's like, I already want to fight you. So.
I appreciate that, but
Yeah, as long as you're down here, I'll stay down here. I just didn't want to be in the yard with her alone.
My God. Wall.
I'm gonna let you out of the corner. 'Cause that's not fair.
Lyra, get me out of here. She's drinking more.
Sayla, are you drinking more?
She's drinking more. She's gonna start flirting with me soon.
Oh, good God. Where's your shit?
I didn't want to get blood on it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I may need to go find it in a corner before she wakes back up.
Why does she look so menacing in the corner?
I don't fucking know. She said she was drinking in her head. And then started barking at me.
Barking at you?
Yes. It like
Found
coughed,
it.
but it sounded like barking.
You for no reason. That would be like rude.
What, barking?
I mean, I'll bark at you if you want me to, but like also if you don't want me to. But like also, I won't punch you for like no reason. That would be
Oh no,
stupid.
no, no. I was just like you drinking and liking
Hell
or
yeah,
fearing
I
women.
love drinking. I'm okay. Listen, I'm afraid of women, but like at the same time, have you seen women? Anyway, have a good night. I'm sorry.
You remind me of somebody. Doesn't she?
Yeah? Did she just pass out on one of the toilets?
I think she's... Lady,
Oh,
you're
she's
supposed to
throwing
pee.
out. Yeah, let's leave her some privacy. I think she's throwing up in there.
I'm so good right now.
You're so good? How are you so good?
I'm so good because the earbuds that I smuggled in here, they're playing Criminal by Britney Spears, and I just feel great.
Hmm?
I know you told me he's a dog, a stray. He's a bad boy with a tainted heart. And even
Hey, Gabriella.
adults ain't smart.
She has about the same amount of time as you do. So you're gonna get this all the way out.
No, that's fine.
Is it
Okay.
rational? It's physical. Mama, please don't cry. I will be alright. All reasons aside, I just can't deny. Love the guy.
He still sounds better than half the autists in the city.
It's Britney Spears is like a fucking angel, bitch. He's a villain by the devil's law. He is a killer just for fun. Damn it, the snitching unpredictable.
Hey Lyra,
He's
did you
got
know I
no
make music
conscience,
now?
he got
Oh.
none. Oh, I know.
I didn't. What songs have you done?
If you listen to the sound, if you look in the SoundCloud, there's a song there by Kirby and myself.
Tainted heart. And even I know this ain't smart. But mama, I'm in love with a criminal. And this type of love isn't rational, it's physical. Mama, please don't cry, I will be alright. Always ends aside, I just can't deny. I love the guy. And he's got my name tattooed on his arm, his lucky charm. So I guess it's okay, he's with me. This is such a good song. And I hear people talk, try to make remarks, keep us apart. But I don't even hear, I don't care. Boo, 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 boo. It's so good. How can you not love Britney Spears, honestly?
I didn't say I didn't love her.
I love Britney Spears so much.
I gathered.
Not that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's not do that song.
I apologize. That was sorry.
Deeply worried about the.
Listen,
that
I'm
was gonna come out
totally
of your
so
mouth.
fine. I'm so totally fine right now, except for the fact that I'm sorry.
Are you sorry?
I don't think
Oh,
she's
no.
sorry.
No, I don't
Have
think
you
she's
guys ever
sorry.
heard the night we met? Listen, I'll sing it for you right now. Hold on. I will actually sing it for you right now. Hold on.
If you're gonna say sorry, at least say mommy.
I
after.
am not the only traveler who has not repaid his debt. I've been searching for a trail to follow again. Take me back to the night we met. That's hard, that's so low. And then I can tell myself what the hell I'm supposed to do. And then I can tell myself not to ride along with you. I had all and then most of you, some and now none of you. Take me back to the night we met. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, haunted by the ghost of you. Oh, take me back to the night we met. I can't do it anymore. I can't, I'm gonna freak out.
Are you struggling with the low notes there?
I am. I'm a soprano, bro. And I can't sing in front of people. It makes me really nervous. I'm like sweating so bad.
You're doing okay. You're doing well for singing as long as you have.
Can I tell you something right now?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so drunk.
I gathered that. From all the constant giggling and everything.
I know what you're talking about.
And all the fact that you're going to see if you can find more drinks in the prison.
If you listen, next time I tell you, please don't. I'm sorry. I gotta pee so. Don't what the fuck? Shut up. Anyway, I'm sorry. That was so rude. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Yes, ma'am.
Alright.
That's probably the best reaction you could have given there.
Honestly, I feel like instead of friendly fights happening here, it's what's her face is singing.
Yep.
Enter at your own risk. He died.
Who died? Oh, he did die. Well, that's gonna be a rip on him. Where did you pick her up from?
Me?
Yeah.
She didn't come with me.
She'll be leaving with you.
I came with Ken and Marcus. Ken's about to leave. He had like 2 months the last time I spoke to him. They're like washing
You've got
dishes.
Gina,
actually
Marcus, yourself. You've actually got the longest out of everyone.
Yeah, I know. Marcus didn't have a gun on him. Ken got sent like 15 minutes before me.
Oh, Sailor was over at Lost. At Stab City.
Yeah, I told them to spray her with a water bottle because she barked like a chihuahua the first time I met her. And then she kept punching a bunch of PD officers while I was washing dishes. And then a jailbreak happened in here and I kept washing dishes. And then they ripped us away from dishes.
You
because
guys
she
have
had
a
decided.
You guys have a very fondness for dishes. Deep attachment.
Do you know that dishes pay you?
Yeah, I'm also aware the gardening pays you.
Yeah, but the dishes pay you more. So you get like $15 per dish. And gardening only gives you like 2. I'm not fond of roses.
Oh, you don't want the fertilizer that people also dig up?
No. I make that myself.
Do I want to know how?
Everybody knows how to make fertilizer. Potassium nitrate. Oh, I also work top hat. Yeah, did you not know that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, potassium nitrate. Oh my gosh, it's got closed back again.
That does happen. I'm sorry. I know I'm being kind of loud.
Oh, you're good. Oh god, she's at the I'm sorry part of drunk.
Listen. I know how I get when I'm drunk. I apologize.
You're still
I know
drunk.
it's a lot. I mean, like, yeah, but like, I'm still self-aware. I know that I'm really loud and obnoxious, and I apologize. Stop, because I'll fall in love with you. Don't call me sweetheart. I will literally fall in love with you. Yeah, okay. Give me a second. I'll go find some.
Like this sober?
I don't think she's definitely self-aware. Not gonna doubt that. I think she is,
very gay.
Very passionate about her choices in life.
True. True.
And very open about it.
Honestly, I wish my boyfriend was as obedient.
Who's your boyfriend?
Mo.
545 back to
He hasn't been to jail for a while.
No, I don't want to know any more information because if you said, because it could be that he's not been caught.
He'd have to wake up to be caught, Lyra.
That's fair.
I still love him very much. Don't get me wrong.
Okay.
Hey, do you have a new sister?
New sister?
Hospital?
Oh, Kia?
Yeah.
It's a possibility. We
Your
haven't
child.
been
Oh, you haven't
tested.
met yet? Okay.
We met, we just haven't tested. Sailor, your time's up, my dear.
I drank
I
water
also-
from the sink. Is that okay?
Yes, it's drinking water.
Alright, cool.
I also saw James is
It
retiring
is!
from Pillbox?
James has retired from Pillbox, yes.
Is he gonna be full time here now?
He is now an officer, so he is a part-time officer, full-time DOC. Okay, let's get you guys walked up to the front, shall we?
Oh,
Thank
home
you.
time.
Did you just go home time?
Yes. Like being released from school. I'm walking like I'm being released from school.
It's like that child that wants to get out but doesn't want to get too far away from the teacher because they'll get in trouble.
I feel like you've seen a bunch of those in your life.
Too many.
It's okay. Better than dementia patients. They do the same thing.
And then are much stronger and much more in control.
Dude. Trust me.
Much more vicious with their tongue as well.
Ever seen a 6'5" old man built like a shit brick house? Trying to throw shit at you?
You sure that wasn't Gary Johnson?
Probably. I haven't seen him in a while either.
No, I miss him. Where's Sailor?
She's coming.
I do miss him.
I don't.
Why don't you miss him?
That guy is a biohazard to himself and the rest of the world. Isn't there like bioterrorism or something? Sure, the hurling poop at people is bioterrorism.
I'm pretty sure he was like clean. He just was loud,
Chat and
abrasive,
feed everyone.
and I feel like that was someone else, and I can't remember who that person was. Do you remember Ted Nessie?
Yes.
Oh wait, for
Do you
Sailor.
remember when I was here for like 10 years? I saw so many things. So many things.
So many things that you don't want to stay here permanently.
No, I don't think I ever want to be here for even 5 years. Never mind 10 more.
I mean, one of our CEOs did manage to find a person with parasites in his butt. You got it.
Ew! What did they do? Fertilizer in their ass?
Not sure. What I got over radio was this guy's scratching his butt on the floor. He's got parasites coming out of it.
What are they, a dog?
Very close.
Maybe you need to start doing deworming in here.
Sometimes it feels like it.
Maybe some of the lifers have it.
Oh no, we forced them to shower. Hence why Gary
no,
never
no,
got
I-
fully clean.
I saw Matthews forcing. It wasn't. It was. Here, hose. Spray.
Oh, I know who you might have got confused with. Ali Jahara.
Oh, that one. The guy that peed all over himself.
Yes.
That was interesting. Well, I'm gonna actually go home now. See you later, Lyra.
Bye. I'm
Probably
gonna be
see you
tense up
again.
for 2 mics.
Okay.
Right, give me a moment, guys, because I need to wipe something up. Okay. 196 back 10-8.
Well.
Hmm.
Welcome back.
Thank
I
you.
wanna clear Casey for her reports, because I've honestly watched her reports develop massively over the past week and a half.
Okay, if you feel confident in doing that, then that's fine. Just just making sure that they're not signed off on the same day as when they started.
Yeah, I was just looking over some of her reports and how they've definitely progressed.
Okay, well, let's get in the car because I need to go buy some stuff.
There's a pink bike here.
Someone in the bank.
Oh, yep, there is.
Hi there! Get psyched for the most shopping fun ever!
Okay. Nothing in there.
Thanks. Hope you have a great day. What?
This one's almost cleaned out.
Damn. Asta.
What are you looking for in particular?
Scratch cards.
Oh.
Please tell me there's 2 officers on the hill to our left, right?
Yes, there is.
Okay, there's 3. So we'll check out these 2 stores here. Then we'll move on to city if I'm unable to find any.
Alright. What's funny is I gave Seth a scratchy just the other day. He won like $500 off of it.
Oh wow.
Whoa, hey there.
Nope, nope, nope. Okay.
Plates.
Hello.
Hello. We're doing
Hello.
illegal things.
Can we have a ride to Weedstock? Please.
Lyra!
Yay.
Hi,
Lyra.
Hi, Lyra.
I'm having issues.
I'll get in the trunk.
Hold on.
I love how he just passed us saying we're doing illegal things.
Well,
I'm not
no, we
doing
didn't.
illegal things.
I was lying.
I would be very concerned if there was.
No, there was a man around the corner. I said, "Is that illegal?"
Where is
I don't
it?
know.
It's like up at the hippie place to our like top left of the mountain over there.
Because I don't come that way. I don't come this way that often. Oh my gosh, I don't know what that stuff did to me. Lyra, I
Oh,
put
I'm
my
having
cherry.
headaches.
I had weed. I've never had weed before,
Mm-hmm.
and I had weed.
And how did you find it?
It made me go funny. I couldn't see anything.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of weed. There is a cock in the middle of the road.
That's crazy.
That's what she said.
That's crazy.
No.
Juno, we changed
Yeah.
you.
It changed me. Thank you.
You're
Thank you.
welcome.
Hi, random
Your
guy
car's
who's sitting in the
floating.
passenger seat.
Bye.
Did you
Goodbye forever.
Appreciate you.
You're
Bye.
Son and Odd, who's ignoring me. What's that? What? Odd ignoring me.
It's in this environment with the amount of drugs that are being confused here. A lot of people can't hear each other, so maybe not. Apparently, you can't hear me either.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay, all right.
You having fun up here?
Well, considering I'm the only Pegasus employee who didn't crash their plane, I'm feeling very proud of myself.
Well, you look after yourself, okay? Please don't get yourself hurt.
Will do.
And there's Noma. Noma, 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 Noma.
Oh, hello, Warden. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm alright. Okay, I'll talk to you in a bit, Chamo. Sorry.
I missed you, Noma.
Aw, do you guys need any food or drink?
I have some, but if you've got any spare left,
Yeah, I have a van full. Just give me a second, I'll be right back.
just dump it in the trunk.
Free food.
Noma loves us, and we love Noma. Getting further and further away from the store that I want, though. That is a lot of people. A
Indeed.
lot of people who are getting high.
Keep fucking running past people who are saying hello to me. There you go, I put 20 Rubens and 20 hot jockeys in your thing.
Okay. Thank you. Like I said, I'm going around shops at the moment trying to find some scratch cards.
Why scratch cards?
because we're giving Burger Shot gave all the long-term inmates gifts of their new playing cards. Like they gave it to them, so we're just trying to find. I'm just trying to find some things to fill up the gift bags, and they can have a gift bag each.
Oh. Let me ask Ivan if he's got any. How many do you need?
So I'm hoping. I don't know how much they weigh. But
Hi, Ivan.
I'm hoping about 5 times 20. That's going to be 100.
Yeah, give me 1 sec, Ivan. You need what, 100 scratch cards?
About that.
Hey, Ivan, are you able to put 100 scratch cards?
A lot of people.
What type would you like?
Oh, what's the expensive one? Because I was going to be kind of give them that one.
Where are you, Ivan? Oh wait, you're over there? Oh, do you... No, I'm at Wheatstock. Do you want to come down here? Because, it's for the warden, and then you guys can just figure it out. Okay, thank you. Okay, Ivan's gonna come down.
Thank you.
He is in the vicinity.
He's the vicinity. Okay.
He is up here. Oh, there he is. And he owns the Russian market on Clinton.
Okay.
So he'll be able to like set you up with
Mari?
whatever you need.
Oh, wait, is that my son?
Oh, hi, Dad.
Hello.
Is that Bella?
That is
She is
Bella.
here, yes.
Why do you look like Mari?
She's in the back of your car.
Bella, how high are you?
None.
Please tell me you guys are doing security and not getting high.
Yes, we're doing security.
Oh, I cannot see Bella
Exactly.
now. Great.
We were working because they didn't have the numbers.
Did you change your hair color?
You know what's funny? They haven't asked me to
Hi,
do security
Ivan.
in a while.
Doing great. Have you met the warden?
Pat, here are you
I
supposed to
don't
do
see
security,
Ivan.
but he's in the ICU.
Oh, you don't see Ivan?
Nope.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Does anyone else see Ivan?
No,
I see Ivan. He's next to Norma.
I don't.
Gregory?
Nope.
He's to Norma's left.
I don't see
Yep.
anyone.
Oh,
Nope.
you
I don't
can't
see
hear-
him.
He can't hear you either. Fuck
I've
me.
smoked too much.
I see the phone.
I see the phone.
We see the phone. They see the phone.
I'll take
Ella,
the
I have
floating phone,
gifts
it's
for you.
magic.
Many
Kind of
gifts.
Okay. Okay, Ivan, Ivan,
Well,
Ivan,
I
share
have
your
a
number.
Princess tiara because you're a princess. That is a
Okay.
gift from Sophie.
Try
from
calling
me
each
to
other
you.
and figuring it out.
I have weed boxes, a Nazar ring, and these orange sunset flowers.
Do you know how much your father spent at Burger Shot today?
Huh.
40K.
I want the
Hello?
dating card.
Yes. Hello, this is Ivan. I can hear you.
You can hear me. Okay. We'll work it out from this.
I spoke to Joseph.
You
He's gonna get a
apparently
G-Reg
sell scratch
card
cards?
Yes, ma'am. I own the Russian market off of Clinton Avenue.
I have successfully negotiated.
Okay,
Your gifts are on.
how much? I can't remember what the top scratch card is.
The top one is, I think it's legendary. Is we sell for 110 each. You need a
Hello.
large
Hello.
quantity or something?
Wait, Norma, can you see me or can you not see me?
No, I can see you.
Okay.
I just can't see Bella.
Oh, yeah, she's
Oh,
right next
God.
to me.
I don't see Norma.
Yeah, it's been.
Hello, 7.
Hi, sorry.
It is what this.
We would need
Oh, I can see that.
we would need 100 of them.
Okay. There's no problem. I can do that. Is it something that they will be used
If I have a
soon
car
because
that
they
doesn't involve me on a bike, I'm
kind of get the paper gets a little ragged pretty
Put
quickly.
me on a card, I'm suing.
Okay, well, if we did 50 for now, and then I will buy any more from you if needed.
Oh no, 100%. If they put me on a card,
Those 50 will definitely be used.
Out the
Yeah,
windscreen.
that's no problem. I
Wait,
happy
they do or they
to. I'll
don't?
run down to the store now and can pick them up for you. And will you be at prison or back up at Wheatstock?
We'll be at the prison.
Okay. I will give you a call when I am there.
Okay, thank you.
Got
You're
one
welcome.
coming up for
Thank you.
let me see, 65 months, I believe.
Right, we're heading back to the prison. You can do a transport
have
from
you
there.
successfully negotiated?
Yes.
We'll send a
Fantastic.
What
You
was
guys,
the
thank you.
transport?
Love you.
Love you
Bye-bye, be
too.
safe.
Love you, Nama.
Yo, Corbin.
Yo, send it.
I kind of got a dip. Can we send this dude up locally?
Yeah, not a problem. Go ahead.
I'm sorry about that, bro.
You're fine.
He'll be sent up shortly. 65 months, Mr. Daly.
10-4.
65. I thought they had another one for 55.
Guess not. Let me see. Is there any other reports up? Nope, just him. Wait, there might be another one, possibly.
You want to check?
Yeah, I'll check real quick.
Because I have no idea what's going on.
Five 545 to 513.
Stop.
Hey, you guys gonna have any more coming up to the prison?
Negative. There's a solo D-booster.
10-4.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll drop you off here and then I'll get the cards.
Sweet.
Be careful.
I will.
Hi, Ashley. Hi. And it is an Amos who ignored me at Tom's earlier.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What? Wait, what?
Ignored me at Tom's earlier.
When
Oh, how dare you.
Tom's?
I pulled up
When were
and you
you at
drove
Tom's?
off.
What? When?
Right at the beginning, about 2:30. Not 2:30, about 2:45.
No, that wasn't me.
Oh, well,
That wasn't
okay.
him. He's been with me or saving me from blowing up my car.
Yeah. Or having multiple headaches in a row to
That
the
was
point
fun.
that I couldn't perform.
It's really bad over there, so we just left.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No good. I blew up the car kind of like right across the intersection over there, so we just rented a car to go get that fixed.
Hear that? Rented a car? Huh? Huh?
Aren't you proud, Mom? He didn't lockpick it.
I am impressed with that.
Yeah.
And maybe
I
we
still
should.
also have
Oh,
Dad's bag.
maybe. Oh. I'm thinking maybe I buy some of that Axe ball spray.
Nope. Yep.
Oh, I laughed so hard at that this morning, I ain't gonna lie. That shit was so great. Oh, hey, I got something for you too, babe.
Oh? Why did I like my own photo?
Here you go.
Wait, they're doing that now?
Yeah.
Wish we could actually like hang them up inside the house.
So Vic told me to give her like a picture, you know, myself that I like really liked, and that's one of my all-time favorite pics. And so yeah, she put it in a frame for us. Yeah.
You mean with your other thirst traps? 3 million thirst traps.
Hey,
Oh, you can't say that anymore. Half of them are gone now.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, my Instagram has been thoroughly destroyed.
You have to
Thanks,
fix that.
Instagram. Oh yeah,
Even your newest one is fucked up again. You know. Oh, I did post. I did post one of the photos that we took at the house.
Okay, good.
545 is gonna go
I posted
1042
it
for an hour.
with the caption, and I put like the
10
house announcement thingy. Oh my god, yeah, you need to fix the rest of them. Holy crap, they're all gone. And it's raining.
I'm waiting for Ivan to bring me up some scratch cards so I can put them in the gift bags for the lifers.
You know who I miss? I miss Red.
How so?
I don't know. He was just one of the lifers that I don't know, like I just really kind of bonded with, you know?
He was someone that was easily, like, you could easily communicate with.
Yeah. I still did want to adopt him and then have a shirt made that said I went to Bolingbrook and all I got was a cannibal son. Come on, it would have been great. Think about it, right? Trust me, you don't want to go to the cannibal block.
My mom already lives where the old cannibals used to be.
I regularly have cannibal nibbles to deal with.
Yeah. Maya's still alive and kicking?
Yeah, she
Bye, Lyra.
is.
See you later.
See you. Sorry, I'm getting tired. I'm just literally waiting for Ivan, and then
Weird maneuver he just did. Okay. He went to back into his spot and then pulled out again anyway.
Well, you know, he's part of BCSO, so...
Very true. Reminded Stoley last time he was in Pillbox and he told me to go fuck himself. I said, oh, what a surprise, you're back in Pillbox. I said, that's a typical
guys, I'm gonna send you
BCSO."
off to
He's like,
somebody.
"Go fuck
I am
yourself."
extremely tired.
That's great.
I wonder
It's
how
just
you got here.
hitting me like a
Ashley?
bomb.
Every
So
time
I'm
he
gonna
sees
send
me,
you
he's
off
You
to
haven't put on a damn shirt yet? I was like, oh,
Birthday boy.
look, it's Spillner. This fucking guy.
Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for being here. Go wish him a happy birthday.
Alrighty, well, we'll let you get back to your, gift
Waiting.
baskets thing and waiting and...
Thank you to Arkeys for the follow. Thank you to Kitchen for the 2
We
K
love you.
bits. Thank you
Love
to
you,
Warbrad for the
Mama.
10 gifts. I love you too.
Would you like me
Thank
to drive?
you to Charlotte for the raid. Thank you to Hardy for the follow. Thank you to Courtroom for the raid. To Skay for the raid. And Trinity Baby for the follow. Thank you very much for coming. I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye bye.